All right, welcome everyone to 12 hours at Daytona International Road Course. This is the last man standing. And sorry, I have volumes in the background. Last man standing, 12-hour roar before the 24 for the Daytona 24 Rolex, which will be at the end of the month, January 22nd. Old Guy Racing will be racing that one as well. So this is sort of a full important race for us in the regard of one, it's a 12-hour race, and our team has not run this before. This is prep work for the 24-hour race for drivers being in the car for that long. So that one will also be broadcast, hopefully as well as we do here, if not better. Our race drivers will be myself, Ron Galvo, Jeff Wyatt, and Steven Doziak, and our other old guy racer that is still on the inactive but still definitely a part of the team, Chip Hansen. Hopefully we get him in here maybe for some practice for the 24-hour. So definitely old guy racing as old guy racing doing the team thing. So we just finished qualifying. Our lap time was a 1:44. We were not pushing it. We just want in the race and get started. And right now we are 10th overall and 7th out of those that have gotten the time in the GTE. We have LMP2 cars running around here, and we have GTE cars. So that'll be the Ferrari, the Corvette, the Porsche. Have not seen anyone jump in the Audi or the Ford. But all of those are available in the LMPs. So thanks for stopping in and checking us out. We're going to jump back into the Discord and let everyone know I'm live. Sorry, didn't mean to. And now, if you listen to us and we're only in the Old Guy channel, you're going to get exclusive team strategy that you won't get from anywhere else.
Team secrets.
So
Jason just went to the bus stop and hit the brakes after the stoplight.
Yeah. Jason is pitting almost at the one stop, so is Bilson, and that's what they're doing. They're stopping and able to control the braking into the left and the right start of the bus stop.
I want to see where this LMP2 goes.
Oh, it's so slow. Oh, he's going to get out.
He stopped at the 1. Wow.
Yeah. Which means you can carry speed longer, but I think you're having to brake more through the bus stop. So it's a feel and a control.
Okay, now look at the same car with Bill Edwards driving it. Go back to that S2R racing group and watch Bill drive it. And that's why Bill's our champion in GTE. Currently. He does not look like Spencer at all. Spencer looks like he's in a controller compared to this.
Yeah, smooth. Same car.
So let's see. Instead of Glimfield, let's go to Far Chase. No, I don't want Far Chase. I want just Chase. And we'll swing the car around here. We'll get Aaron Mack in the Firestone number 655392 team.
I just call them the Firestone team.
Yeah, they're the Firestone team. They've got Aaron, Tim, who's the other gentleman? Alex. And there's
Alex with them?
Yeah, and a fourth driver. So that's your Firestone team. Old Guy Racing, which we already said those in the intro. Matt Dannison with Horizon Racing, and what was the other pro driver? We have iRacing
That's the
pros here.
merchant.
Seth the Merchant. Okay. Zach Howe and Ray Healy will be in Digital Mafia's
Oh
Corvette.
my God, Bill had an X.
Colin Ollery and Zoom Zoom. Okay. They're going to be Doom. Okay. Spencer Tart, S2R. Spencer, Bill Edwards, and Paul
Allen.
Allen.
Surprised they didn't
Silent,
pick up.
silent syndicate.
I'm surprised they didn't pick up Lorello for that.
Well, Ben Azinga came in too. He didn't join any team though. I thought he was going to race with John.
I thought so too.
Look, Canizaro's in here. I'm watching him right now.
He went solo though.
Jason-
Because David blew up, he didn't want to risk it.
Jason Morris with Performance Analytic Esports, racing with Paul Bilson. Who else do we have out there? ASLECM.
Yeah, that's that Steve Yen, whatever his name is.
Okay.
Finish.
Team John Canizero, who's not got out there at the moment.
He's on track, but he's not. He hasn't finished.
Okay. He hasn't finished a lap yet? Okay. There we go.
It's in EOL, but I don't know if he's going to qualify. He might not even start on the track.
Right. So we have David in EOL, so that's fine. And FRG 90, is that an FSR 86? That one of the, no, Coyote is our friends over there with the last place heroes.
Right.
The Connor brothers, Ralph and Frank?
Ralph and Phil
Phil, okay,
with Bruce and Greg assisting.
right. Who we've actually done endurance racing with, so.
Is that FSR? Is that Fuel Sim Racing?
Could be.
I've seen some Fuel Sim racing, I think, in the OP Super Speedway series.
Okay, and they're in the LMP with Chris Pellet. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what that FSR is.
Wait a minute. Let's see if he.
And Azaro's going to try to get a spot here. He's out on track. He just woke up.
Well, it is 3 hours behind. It's 9:20 there, right? Which means on top of it, you want to race away from him because he just woke up. Reactions are probably good, but thought process may be not quite all the way 100% yet. Some good looking cars out there.
Yeah.
You know which one I think is second best? Old Guy Racing.
First best.
I actually have to say Bill Edwards S2R1.
Yeah.
He's going to be back there with you.
Like,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're going to have John next to you. Or right behind you on the start.
Well, is it not breaking up by groups?
It don't matter anyways.
No, but is he going to be in the back of the LMP2s, which will be ahead of us?
No,
Canizaro?
Canizaro is going to be back with us.
Oh, is he in?
He's driving a GT.
He's in a vet.
Oh, well then. Okay, well.
He's going to be right behind you because he couldn't do his lap without a 1X. He only had one lap.
Okay, well. That's all right. I can avoid
I'm going to make one more reminder about
Yes.
the guy behind has to pass cleanly. If you cause an incident, do a drive-through on your own, self-policing.
Yeah, that would be suggested. And also, you also need to leave a lane.
Yeah, and when there's a blue flag, you have to leave. You don't have to slow down, but you have to leave a lane to allow the faster car to pass.
Yeah, you can't block them into, yeah.
That's the end of the session. 7th position.
While we're getting ready to grid here, I'll say thank you for those that are already tuned in and watching. All right.
I can't pull up my thing. So.
All right. I want reference. I know you guys are all in there.
Welcome, everybody. Appreciate you guys all joining our race today, 12 hours at Daytona. This is Ron from Last Man Standing Motorsports, and we're happy to have everybody here with us. Just a couple quick announcements. I said this a little earlier, but just another review. We are mostly a self-policing league. If you cause an incident, you're required to do a drive-through penalty. There are multiple spotters and multiple admins in this race. So if we see something and we're not in the car, we'll probably make a mention of it, give you a warning or something. Aggressive driving is not allowed, no blocking. If you see a blue flag, you have to leave a lane. You don't have to stop and let them go, but you do have to leave a lane to allow the faster car to pass. That's very important for the LMP cars going around the GTEs. GTE cars, hold your line. Don't go crazy and make some move to let them by. They'll find a way by. Just hold your line. If you do cause an incident, do a drive-through. Do not dive bomb into the corners. The car behind has the responsibility to make the clean path. We try to follow IMSA rules as much as we can. So just let's have fun, everybody, and clean race. Long race, you cannot win this race on lap 1 or turn 1. You can try, but you'll probably end up losing it there. Have fun, everybody, and I'll be around most of the race. If you have any questions, you can hit us up here on the race channel or in the chat.
Good job, Ron.
Nicely done. Even with the pauses there. With all of you there, I just want one. You guys can chatter, but only one giving me race information. So I don't care. Rock, paper, scissors. Draw the highest card. I don't care. Just.
Well, I'm going to be stepping out here after the first couple laps.
Get ready.
And then I'll be back for my stuff later.
Green, green, green.
Okay, I'll cover you.
I'm here with you too, Mooney and Ron.
Yeah,
I'll cover you for now.
John's already diving into the inside line there.
Yeah, that's fine. Just let him go.
Yep.
Looks like we got through turn 1 clean.
Yep.
Yeah, I almost drove over Aaron.
All right.
The start's all right. Let's build on it.
Now that is turn 4.
Yes.
Your brake bias and settings are where you typically want them at this point in the race.
Yep.
Just take it easy. And get in your groove here. Let's give it one or two laps to get everything nice and warm.
Yep.
David's 3 back and hanging back there.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
That yellow flag comes up here all the time in this racetrack during a race.
Yeah, because they're cutting in either inside or outside, and it throws up the yellow. First bus stop, under speed.
Yeah, brake a little early.
No, I was waiting for the. I was waiting for the non-clean. There's Zach.
Incident in. Bus stop.
Yep.
It looks
There you
like
go.
it's Howell.
Now you got to watch for him behind you here because he'll be
Incident in. Turn 12. It looks
and
like
he'll be angry,
Howell.
so he'll be coming in hard.
Yep.
David just got by him. David's not as easygoing on the passing as he used to be.
No, he does. I've told him with him racing me, I'm like, don't just pull over for me. I want to work to get past you, even if I am faster. Run your line. That's because he knew he was an issue, so he gave up the stuff. I'm going, you're getting quicker. You don't need to give it up.
No, he's not an issue.
Yeah.
Clean driver is never an issue.
Trying to decide whether to leave the stream running for the whole time or shut it off and start it back when I come back in 5 hours.
Yellow flag.
Well,
Caution.
the thing that I like to do is I'll put it on like blimp so that they can watch, or a far chase, and then they can watch from that
You can
direction.
tell it to watch the most action too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just put it on TV1.
Okay, Zach's gathering it up. He's right behind David. They're both
Yeah.
8 seconds back of you though. Just got by as he got on the back stretch.
Okay. I'm going to be
You're a little
poor
quicker
there
than Aaron.
if I don't take that correctly. Yeah, I got it.
Just concentrate on your line.
No, that's what I'm saying. I
You know
took the
when you
line
need-
poorly. I turned in late. That was on me.
I'll
Was
let,
it?
I'll let you know anything if you're looking for data. Just ask and I'll get it.
Yeah.
for you.
No, it was me. I took the corner late. It was still good. It just I took it late for maximum. Hey, look at it this way. We're top
Was
10
that
already.
45.57.
Right. Aaron went a little wide.
Yeah, I saw them smoking that brake. Do that now. You won't have any tires later.
Speaking of tires, when you get on the back stretch, you're on lap 3.
Yep.
You may want to adjust down to a 53 flat. Or
No, I'm good with it for a little while. It's good for about
All
till 15 for me.
okay.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah, race pace is 143s up front.
The gap
Ooh,
to
I'm gonna
Mac
get
in
the
front
night
is now
stints.
1.7 seconds.
It should be on the spreadsheet if you look at that.
Yeah,
spreadsheet.
that's, I'm looking at the spreadsheet right now, actually.
It has an N or a D, and then sunrise, sunset is in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're going to be at night on all 3 of yours. I thought you liked night, so I didn't think it
Yep.
mattered that much.
He can't see the wall as he's headed for it.
Yeah.
It makes it easier to hit.
Yeah. So when I hit the wall, oh, guys, sorry, I didn't see it. Black on black.
We should be getting long shadows here. It's a little cloudy, but should be getting some long shadows. Looks like sim time is. Oh, it's way early. Huh. I thought I was going to have a 4 o'clock at race start, but it's only 2
That's the
o'clock.
fastest lap of the race. That was a
was off by-
144.46.
2 to 4 hours.
Oh, now I don't have an excuse to barrel it into the bus stop black barrier.
You're going to still be at my little switch. I thought sunset would be this run. It'll probably be stint number 2, or your stint will be sunset.
Yeah.
But this mirrors more of what the official's going to be, because they're going to start at 3 o'clock, and right now it's 2:45.
The only difference is we knew we had a set weather. It's going to be random completely at that point.
Yeah, ours is 75% variation. I put a huge variation on it.
No, but at least we knew what it would be at the start. We don't even know what it'll be at the start.
Correct. That's
So
correct.
it could be partly cloudy, sunny, who knows?
Well, it's not 70% fog. We're good.
Alright, I'm fixing to jump out. Let's see, my
Mac
thing
ahead
is
increasing.
at about
It's now 3.7 seconds.
6 o'clock Eastern when Ron starts driving.
Yep.
You can join anytime you want, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, enough. I mean, we've got to run over to my mother-in-law's for a while, so
Well, tell mother-in-law we all said hi.
Yeah.
I can leave the stream running so I can watch that way.
Yeah, there you
I'll
go.
be back. I'll be back well before the bronze driving stint.
Well, you've got two to show everyone. You got yours and mine to show them. You could go in-car view. This is what it looks like out-car view.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Take it easy, Jeff.
All right.
We'll take it in a while.
Hope this computer sits here and runs all day.
Have fun.
All right. Remind me on the backstretch. I want to change fuel mix and brakes.
Okay. Hit your line.
Yeah. Hold on.
You're good.
Zach is only slowly catching us.
Yeah, he's gonna be back there a little while. We're not losing anybody. You're
Howell
only
is gaining on you. The gap is now
Yeah.
1.6.
10 back from
Yeah.
spot and GTE. Okay.
Yeah, I'm that far back running half fuel mix. That's still
Right.
fine. That's why I wanted to do it at the start.
Do you want to change that mix here or
Yeah,
next, after the bus stop?
I just thank you for reminding me. I gotta.
There's an incident
Pull
in
that up.
turn 5. It looks like it's this, sir.
It's a process. Get the mouse over there. That's done.
Okay, watch your breaking point.
P7.
Fuel mix to 3. Thank you.
Okay, you're good. Your fuel mix is 4, by the way.
It says 3.
Now it's 3. Okay. My adjustments are delayed for some reason. That's all right. Okay, Chris. The overall leader is 30 seconds back.
That's fine. Thank you. He's getting what, 10 seconds a lap on us?
12.
12. So 2 laps, 2.5 laps. He's going to be on us. All right. Backstretch is where he'll be passing us. That's good. Good spot for it.
Let's hope so. He's not. He was. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he's 28 back. He must be David's in the pits.
David is in the pits.
Said his feet were hurting him again today.
Sort of a good thing that he's running by himself. He's not hurting anyone with that, but
Yeah, he didn't want to bother anybody else's race because he doesn't know how many laps he can run. Of course, John would have taken anything, I think. If he would have had, oh, I'll give you 5 laps. Okay.
yeah.
He'd been okay with that.
Not that it counts here, but what's incident count? Am I still at 0 or did I catch one already?
You're at 0.
Okay.
Howell is getting closer. The gap is now 1.6. They're faster than us into turn 5.
How are they faster than us in turn 5? Turn 5 is a non-braking left corner kink. God dang, crew chief.
They're getting off before better. That must be your spotter because I just clicked on for crew chief.
Yeah. It was.
Drive your line.
No, I know. I just like some of the stuff that he says, you know.
I love a good Mooney meltdown every now and then, too.
Not have any in the first stint.
No.
Yeah.
It's clean.
A Mooney meltdown is much better when he's solo driving.
Oh yes.
But Ron has had to deal with a minor one a few times due to other drivers in the competitions that we've done.
Watch your line entering. You can be out a little wider. And Chris will catch you next time coming out of the infield, most likely.
Yeah. Watch my line coming out of bus stop, you said?
Coming into bus stop. You weren't all the way to the wall.
And that's
your normal line.
No, that's my line.
Okay, so he's going to have to get by Zach first before he gets to you. And there's two of them. There's one 2 seconds behind the first one. And then another one 6 seconds behind that. So.
Yeah. It's going to start the parade.
Yeah, luckily there's only 4 of them on track, so parade won't be too long. He's going to catch Zach right here in this little straight. And he's waiting
Here
to
come
get
the
by Zach,
LMP2
so
runners.
he should be okay. He's going to go by him on exit here. Ooh, Zach just went way wide. Okay.
So
you should be able to hold him off till after bus stop. He must have got slowed down.
The gap to Howell behind is increasing. It's now 3.0.
You know he's going to be flying
Flag.
though, coming up on you. But I think he's taking it easy. He's not stupid. Or he might be.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear
Just
right.
checking.
Hey, for that lap with the start of traffic, we pulled away from Zach a little bit.
He screwed up the exit of the backstretch.
Okay.
Okay, you got another LMP going by Zach right now. 3 back.
3 back.
He's going to catch you like in
Your
turn
last
4.
lap time was at
So that's probably not a good thing.
144.87. Blue flag. There's a faster car
And this is the
approaching.
guy that's pretty aggressive, so let's see what he does here.
Car
That's
right.
good. Good
Clear
job.
right. Car left. Clear left.
Nice exit too.
That
See,
was a good sequence there.
if that was an LM or GTE that did that, we would have not lost our spot. We would have at least been fighting for it.
Yeah.
Don't push though. Don't push.
No. I see some of them do that, and that's why I actually practice jumping in behind them and cutting that corner like that. So we're not, even if we are losing, we're not losing. We're just
Yeah, he's right.
Getting a toe.
yeah. We're in a good spot right now. Fuel mileage is 34 laps.
Yeah, just drive. I'll watch all that for you.
If I only concentrate, then you're going to have me zoned out. I got to have the other stuff.
Well, you're pulling away from Zach, so hit your line, hit your marks, and get a little more on. He's got you on the straightaway speed. Apparently, he's got some hyper vet straightaway speed, but you're doing better on the bus stop and the infield.
I figured as much. Yeah.
That's where I save all my time, is the infield.
Oh, that was a nice roll through there. There wasn't even any tire sound. Slowed up well.
The gap to Howell behind is now 2.2 seconds.
Look good. The groove is just a little bit to the inside of where you're driving on turn 4.
Yeah.
You get a little more traction down in the groove.
Now, turn 4 is what I think is turn 2, right?
Yes, the first hairpin.
Yeah, okay.
2 and 3 are the S that shouldn't be a turn.
Okay. Well, just in case you guys say something about turn 4, you know. I know
Yeah,
what
but-
you guys were talking about.
The two hairpins
All right,
are
Michael.
4
There's a
and
faster
6.
car approaching.
And 4 is also International Horseshoe. So if you hear that mentioned in your with crew chief or anything like that, that's the one he's referring to.
You're on
Blue
track
flag.
for 35 laps right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Collins on your outside. Oh, I thought he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
taking that.
I was half expecting it. That's why I ran a 4.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, Colin being patient.
Yeah, I know.
Pretty amazing. Maybe he actually is practicing for the 24, but he doesn't race with anybody. He said he didn't want to. He wasn't for sure he'd be able to race, so he didn't want to race with anybody and screw it up.
So when I get in the car, I'm gonna want to run engine map
That's the
3, right?
fastest lap.
Yeah, it'll help
that-
overall. Yeah.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
If I miss it, that's how I'm running it.
Oh, that was fine.
I don't need this start of this blink though. iRacing?
I think it's him.
No,
I think it's you.
it's me. I've get my freaking freeze screen. I think it's actually connection to iRacing
Incident
through
in
the
turn
internet
5. You think
somehow.
it might be Max.
Okay, Aaron's in the dirt in turn 6.
Okay. Just let me know if he's on the track. He's on the track. All right.
Again.
All right.
But you caught him.
Oh, that's fine.
Zach's right behind us.
The gap to Howell behind is now 0.9.
Oh, we're on 19 minutes of 12 hours.
I don't think he's aggressive enough to be bailing in on you, but if you run your normal inside line going into 1,
Yeah.
watch him, see if he'll go out, see if he'll go high, because he's half second back. He could easily dive bomb this.
Okay, Michael, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Okay, he's holding back. He's
On
in
your
the
left.
inside.
Clear left.
He's gone.
I didn't have the grip I wanted to dive to the inside of him again to keep him pressured.
All right,
Sorry.
don't worry about him. Just
Long
drive your
ways.
line, not his.
I'm not. Yeah, I just want to keep him realizing I'm not giving up, letting him have the spot, and then he can make a mistake.
He's already done that once.
Right.
The gap to Howell ahead is now 0.5.
Oh, that feels better. Time to go. That felt really nice.
I wish Race Labs counted the incidents.
There's no place on Race Labs to make it show up.
It does, but Mooney could hit the wall and it'll still show 0 of unlimited X. You know what I mean? It only shows up
Come
when
on,
I'm
man.
in
Smooth is
car.
fast. And we need fast right now.
Oh,
The 8.
okay.
Crew chief yelling at me. Remember, smooth is fast, and we need fast right now.
No, we need smooth right now.
Yeah. Like
Listen to
Mooney's
this.
fuel.
Not that crew chief.
Like my fuel calculator right now shows 0 gallons of fuel.
Yeah, Race Labs won't show you fuel, but it will.
Yeah.
You can see it on your black box in the race. And
Right.
Right now, I'm showing estimated 21.9 laps to go on fuel.
Yeah.
That's why when you're spotting, it's best to use the black box.
Yeah.
When I go past the pits, let me know how many we have at that point.
Yeah, you've been running pretty good. You're
including the point whatever, so that I know.
Yeah.
I want to finish adjusting anything to get us an extra part of a lap or not.
The gap to Howell ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Did you get one there or no? Nope,
No.
You did. You were in the grass on the right side going in. But it didn't give you an X. So you're all right. That's funny. It just dropped. You're at 20.8 going by.
20.8, which is 34.8 at that point. Do I push it? Do I back off again and try and get us 35?
Nope, just drive. 34 is more than what we already planned.
Can we plan for what, 31?
33.
I have 32 on the spreadsheet.
Okay.
33 will make it closer to an hour each. See if I can find your average time. I don't think it'll show me average during the middle of the race. Look at your controls, Michael. Just drive.
I'm not.
Whenever I do stuff like that, you look for it.
Fair enough.
Probably a 145 average.
He's been running 144s the whole race. I was wondering if there's a place you could get that. Boost box. Events panel. Flat map? Oh, okay, that's cool.
The gap to Howell ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds.
Okay, your leader is now Gustavo. So that was a little switch. And they're 37 back.
Okay.
How did he pass him at?
I don't know, but I got one of them in the pits right now.
It's probably a regular stop for them.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Are we at the end of their fuel after 15 laps? That sounds a little short.
Or maybe he forgot to set his fuel map.
Yeah.
But I don't believe it'd be that many of them. But yeah, the one that was leading is in the pits. Yep. If you're good for a few laps, you've got 20 laps to go on your fuel. If you're good for your fuel, I'll go find out.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm here if Moni needs something.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Messages coming in. What's going on? No, he just came in and pit. Wilson, Chris Bellett clipped Jason as he passed. Jason said his car was missing. That's interesting because that's that pro team with Matt Danson in it.
Yeah.
We're on the same lap as them now.
Yeah, they stayed in the pits for a while, but there's no incident, at least that I can see.
That was too much braking.
The gap
Oh, well.
to Howell ahead is now 4.4 seconds.
Made it smooth through there, though. I'm racing the long race.
Well, you're in good shape. You didn't get an X,
Oh, no.
and still cruising. Yeah, Horizon.
Okay, Michael, the next car is Howell.
If you want to admin and go and check with them and see if they're doing all right.
No, I'm just going to back up and see if I can see anything happen. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any damage. It doesn't look like they're doing anything. He's like playing around with the steering for some reason.
Six seconds behind me. Cut it.
Gustavo.
Yeah, if Ron's doing something else and you're helping, just let me know when they get to 6 seconds.
The gap to
He
Howell
is.
ahead is
Yeah,
increasing.
5,
It's
6
now
seconds back. That way I know that he's...
He's going to get you out of the bus stop. Well, maybe before start finish, not right now.
There's my one. I was going to lose it trying to catch it.
Yeah, don't worry about the guy behind you,
You'll
though.
need to give back.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't that. I just missed it.
Okay, Michael, faster car approaching.
Okay,
It's
he's
their
one
class
back.
leader. Blue
Yeah,
flag.
I got to let up because I got a time penalty there also.
Okay, you're clear on the penalty.
Yep.
Chris is 5 seconds in closing.
So horseshoe. Got it.
Blue flag. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Half fuel and we're on lap 18. Good job.
Okay, he's
Blue
inside.
flag.
Clear right.
At least he was smart enough to wait till after the kink.
Yeah.
Collins 25 back.
I saw one of that other team leave. Did they leave all together?
The guy that was driving has left. The car is still in the pits. As far as I
Okay.
know.
So someone's still there. Okay.
No. Let me look. No, car's off track.
8th place.
Yeah, that team has apparently left.
The gap to Howell ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
This is surprisingly good that there's been no incidents in the first half hour.
They're knock on wood.
I'm not talking about us.
I mean, just in general.
Yeah. Usually there's cars out by now. We got one that left, but I don't think that was from an incident.
No.
That may have been too much to the back, but that's all right. It'll even out here in a second.
Did you just switch to 50?
Yeah.
Get your mix back to 6?
Yeah. I'm not losing them considerably. It'll help us overall. That's first stint setup.
Oh, that's fine.
Make them all worry on top of it that we went that far.
Yeah, on the fuel. We'll be able to get 36 laps out of this with you at 6. Be scaring them with an extra 4
The gap
laps
to
on them.
Howell ahead
Right.
is now 11 seconds.
They're all going to go on lap 33. Oh, well, he's pitting. And then when we go 34, wait a minute. If we can get to 35, then someone will go, oh, they are really saving and we're...
Yeah, and we could be in the lead at that point.
Right.
But you're 53 seconds back, so
Well,
you don't want to go too much because another minute we'll be behind him. So,
well, I get that, but I'm not going to go back anymore on saving, and I'm still hitting almost the same lap time, so.
okay, all right.
I haven't had good corners to cause me lap times, not field map. I've got LMPs in the pits.
Yep, 2 of them.
That one's probably...
It's the end of 1.
Yep.
The sun going down. It is now 3:45 race sim time. Sunset's at 5 something. 5, maybe 6 p.m.
The gap to Howell in front is now 13 seconds.
All right, leaders back out of the pits, 13 back.
Yep.
In place, 3 seconds behind.
There we go.
That lap was a 144.38.
144.38. I'm happy with that.
We're in it for the long haul, Mooney.
Well, no, I'm happy with that with a fuel mix of 6. Come on. And I didn't really lose anything to Zach that lap, so.
Gustavo's 3 back.
After bust up then.
Unless he's crazy, which he has been. You ready for anything?
Blue flag. The gap to Howell in front is now 13 seconds.
Chris is 4 back from him.
On your right. Clear right.
3,800 I rating, 3,700 I rating.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be in our split come 20
You've just done a 144.57.
Did they broadcast the top
Blue flag.
split?
There's a faster car approaching.
Probably. I don't know. It's at least out on YouTube somewhere. Okay, 1.5.
Yeah,
Got your flat.
yeah. I'm watching it pop on and off. So
You're good. Just take it easy. He's being very patient. He's hanging back. He's at 1 second. Okay, he's cutting in.
Right side. Clear
get
right.
through there as quickly as I thought.
Good job.
I started to turn right, expecting him to be clear, and he wasn't yet.
Yeah. No, you did good. You got it.
The gap to Howell ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Okay, you got 11.6, so we're a little shy of 11, or a little shy of 12.
Okay, so 11 here is 30.
Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Oh, you got so lucky. 5 seconds back, or 20 seconds back. Yeah, plenty of time. Okay, good. That was so close.
Don't hit that, don't hit that.
I'm out of his wingman on a date and he's drunk. Don't hit that.
All right, don't do anything on this lap. Don't just finish the lap
Alright.
because the tires have got to get back to. Okay.
Yep. Nice and smooth through here.
Yep. Hey, I wonder whose those tracks are.
Nothing to see here. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you your fuel at the line anymore. I'm going to tell you get to the backstretch.
It wasn't that did it.
Yeah, but we were talking about something. And,
Yeah, no, I was.
okay, Colin's 2 seconds back.
All right.
If he's his standard patient calling for the day,
Blue
Right.
he
flag.
can put you on the back stretch.
Okay, Michael, there's a faster car approaching.
If not, he'll cram something in right here.
Right. That's why I want to be up here soon enough to make the move so he can know that not to do it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Right side. Clear right.
Go tell that
Blue
man,
flag.
go tell that kid that he deserves a cookie for the race so far.
He gets a race cookie #1.
That's race cookie #1 for him.
You got 9 laps this time by. Maybe I'll wait till after you exit the bus stop. Okay, you
What?
got 9 laps this time by.
Bus stop wasn't too bad.
Oh, it was a good bus stop. There's no reason to mess up any concentration.
Yeah. No, as I'm like passing here, this is where I'd like the fuel.
Okay, all right.
Give it a couple laps and then tell me there, not. All right, now get back in the groove. Thank you. Don't change the tires, but I want to know what they are.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about those cars in your relative. They are
No, I know.
20 seconds back. We're going to get to pit stops before that catches.
Yeah.
He's only got 15 minutes left in the stint. Well, we have 15 minutes left in the stint. They probably have 10 or 7.
Right. Well, it's been a very good race. It's been very boring for the stream to watch.
Yeah, that's okay. It's an endurance race. They're
Right.
not supposed to be exciting. Unless it's lap 1 at Nürburgring with 55 cars on track.
Yeah. In the Daytona official, it'll be a lot more interesting.
Yeah, there'll be a lot more going on.
Do you even qualify for that?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But they throw you into groups based on your team's iRating.
Right. I know
Register
that,
your
but
team during practice. They'll throw you into groups and they'll put you in to match everybody. And I don't know if I need to go and trash my rating because I'm like a 1200. I shouldn't be.
Yeah, but our average is what, 900?
I mean, Mooney, you're a 900. I'm a 400. Jeff's not quite sure what Jeff is.
I'm like a 12 or 1190 or something.
I'd rather be in the top split. Not that we will be, but
No,
Yeah.
with that many splits, there's going to be a lot of splits.
Yeah, the split's going to be 920 to 940.
yeah.
Was it better turn 1, but is it tires that I'm managing, or is it?
Your tires are fine. Watch your spot there. We'll find out tires when you get there. You still got
No.
to go
I'm trying to. Do I need to change balance? Is it the tires, or is it the way that I'm entering the corner? That's what I'm trying
to change. Whoop. Don't do that though.
Yeah, catch up to me. Catch up to me. I did that already.
You blinked.
Oh well.
I am up with you.
Okay. Well, the blinking I can't control.
No, you went completely black on my screen. That's not good.
Well. As long as I don't go completely black for iRacing.
Why did Paul Bilson disconnect? Oh,
Maybe
he's not right now.
He's not in the car, so maybe it was just riding to this point. Now he's back.
Okay, 6 to go. 6 to go this time by.
6 to go this time by?
Yep.
So we're 34 laps complete on fuel. Good, that's fine. Aaron and Zach are racing beside each other. That could be good or bad.
We could be up in the P6 in a matter of seconds.
That's alright. We don't need that. They'll come when they come.
Yep.
To be honest, you're going to come in the dark.
Well, the dark's coming. It's 4:15 sometime.
All right, Michael. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. Okay.
That'll get us to the hour.
Something happened to S2R. Oh, maybe Gustavo just got by him. They were like within 4 seconds now. Okay, they got a fast car in between them. Oh, 3 to go.
We're going to start seeing pit stops on the next one, aren't we?
I'm open. Overall leader just got by Jason, but nobody on the GTE side is pit yet. Got 2 LMPs, 10 back. Says you still got 4 laps of fuel.
Okay, that's fine.
So you're good.
4 point what?
7.
4.7? Okay.
You're not going to pick up the extra.
No,
period.
not at this late. I was
That
just
lap time was
I'm not gonna cut you
144.00.
Overall leader's 3 seconds back.
I just wanted to know 4.1 or 4.7 so that wasn't like I don't need to be cautious. I can just keep running.
Well, you got 4 solid left.
We'll be the last ones to pit.
Now the leader's coming. Nobody else
That's
is
the
in
car
yet.
behind.
So
This
they're at
guy's
least
their class
going
leader.
one more lap.
Well, that would be 32, which
Blue
would be
flag.
Okay, he's being patient so far. He's got a guy right behind him though. He's looking. He's going to try to get by
yeah,
right
he
here.
was flashing to say that he was.
This guy's
Blue flag.
waiting
On your
for the
right.
corner. Okay.
Clear right.
The guy in front is.
Car right. Clear right.
I didn't think they could go 32. They must be doing fuel map too. Also,
Yeah, some of them are going to be. I think they'll get 32s, but unless you're
Get
planning,
34.
yeah,
If they start getting 34s, you might as well just drop our strategy and race.
yeah.
Yep.
Side by side for the lead.
That's cool.
All right, remind me when I pull in and stop for the pit that I want to turn my fan on.
Okay.
The leader, Morris, is
Yeah,
pitting.
Yep.
And
See if-
Spencer.
See if everyone does.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 77
Yep.
Fahrenheit.
there's ASL. Canizaro
No, they
did
won't.
not.
They won't take tires, will they?
They shouldn't, but if they're in there for a while, it'll be a good benefit to us.
It's a 20-second fill up or so at least.
Yeah, and then it's another 30 for tires because on this series they do it after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Coyote did not pit. Digital Mafia did not pit. No, wait. Their times are weird. We'll give it a minute.
Zach's pit. It just went on mine.
Yeah, Zach just did. And Aaron did
Okay,
not.
Michael. The next car is Howell.
Okay.
Just keep rolling.
Yep.
Still got a good 2 laps of fuel. Solid
We
2
estimate
right
you've
now.
got
You're
5 minutes
3.1.
of fuel remaining. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
S2R may have taken tires. They dropped way back. Nice save. Hang on to it.
Oh, it was just a little quick. It wasn't ever out of
The
control.
leader
Canizaro.
is pitting.
Canizaro's pitting.
I got him. I got him.
I'm just hearing it because crew chief is spitting
Oh, he's-
in at my ear. Yeah, because he's the leader.
Right, yeah, yeah. Okay, there goes Coyote. They just went in.
So the only one that hasn't yet is Aaron because he's not there yet.
Wingnut.
Ahead is now 1.3.
He might be this lap. He might be playing fuel.
Howell is now leading.
Howell's now leading. Okay.
Yeah, Zach got in and out of the pits quicker than the rest of them. Somehow. But we gotta wait for it to cycle around. Just keep running.
Yep,
You
yep.
got one more this time by. And Aaron's in.
So other than the Bruce team. Okay.
So there's a lot of them went 33, about split 33 and 32.
Okay, Michael,
laps.
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
You got plenty for a full lap. No
Nail
worries.
every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. P6, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap. Mac is getting closer. The gap's come down to 11 seconds. They're quicker than us entering turn 1.
Okay, I got you set for fuel.
All right.
You've got
Tear
1
off,
gallon
no
left.
tires.
And don't forget to turn your fan on, Mooney.
Trust me, the sweat rolling down my forehead's reminding me.
It's funny when you drive.
Remind you.
I don't get hot. This is the only time I get hot. I don't get this warm when I'm playing basketball or anything. It's just.
The gap to
Wingnut.
ahead is increasing. It's now
Hey, you just said
3.0.
remind you.
There's drive penalty.
You?
Nope. Guy cut the bus stop. Nathan.
Oh, in front of you.
We are pitting, correct?
Pit this time. Pit this time. Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Half a gallon of fuel remaining. We'll need to stop
Tire
again.
data coming shortly.
Make
Sounds
sure,
great.
make sure the fuel's right because I have my
Box in,
crew
4,
chief.
3,
Get
2.
it set to 23.8.
Okay.
Box now.
Tires are 88, 90, 90, and 89.
So is that good, Chief?
It's pretty dang good for your whole stint.
Yep.
All
Good
right.
drive, Mooney, with your 4X and your hour.
Yep.
That's what we wanted.
Plus, we got a full hour out of it.
So
Pit on lap.
two of the X's were from bus stop just off the track a little, and one loop
Yep.
where we hit nothing.
Yep.
All right. And a full fuel is 33 seconds exactly.
The pit exit's clear.
Okay. Brake pressure's still at 51.
Yep.
You good with that?
Yeah, because I didn't change
Watch this corner.
tires. I want to leave it there. From what you watched on that video, should I back it off because I have full fuel, or is it because of fresh tires?
No, you're good. I think it's good. I didn't pay attention when they were doing. Every time they come in and pit, they change tires in those races, so I don't know.
Okay. So be ready for it to be too heavy on the backs. All right, got it.
Okay, Aaron's getting tangled up with an LMP. Overall leaders behind you by 3. Oh no, that wasn't Aaron. That was Spencer. That was overall leader for the race. Or class leaders behind you by 3.
Okay.
But the 2 LMPs will probably catch you first.
Is he there because of
That's just where the rotation on the pits. were.
rotation? He's with Jason and them, I think.
No, that's Bill. Jason dropped to 3rd.
Okay.
Then you got an LMP right on you through here. He's trying. Eee! That was close.
Car right. Clear right.
I do want to remember it. I got to move that before I get to bus stop. In car, move it up just a hair. The back was grabbing too much. I
Blue
need to
flag.
Okay. So
bias
put
it.
it back to like 52-ish. Okay, you got an LMP right on you. He's going to try to go by. He's slowing down. He's going to wait.
You better, because I took the inside line that time.
Yeah. He's trying to go by. Oh, no, he's waiting.
Car
He's
right.
not waiting.
I thought he was
Clear
going to hit
right.
the pass in the S's. India.
Blue flag.
If you stay at 6 the whole time, you get an extra lap out of it.
What do you think? Is it worth it? Time-wise, we were running
It's, as
basically
long
the
as
same.
the same, it's not going to matter. Until we're racing somebody for a position and we need that extra time, I don't think it's going to matter a lot.
Okay.
But not saying to let him just go. But if he,
Oh, yeah, right.
If he dive bombs, it's not worth the wreck. Because he's right on you, and this guy is usually pretty aggressive. So. Yeah,
Left
he's
side.
going.
Clear left.
And I had to brake later and stay over or
Yeah.
earlier, but because it was against the wall, I had to make sure I did, so I made the corner. No problem.
I'd rather he wreck going into it than us
Yeah.
wreck into it.
Yeah.
And he took tires too, right?
No, I don't believe so.
He didn't start the race, though, so there's a 20-second driver change.
No, that was Spencer. He
did
started
he?
the race. That's
Okay.
Bill's team.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, I think what's his name took tires. I think Jason Morris took tires. Probably because no, Paul was in. Paul was in the sim.
If we look at it this way, most everyone gets a 10-second repair or 10-minute repair. That was 6-7 laps. We're still 5 laps up on him, and we've only lost 1 lap. So
Well, plus we're doing more on our. We're going to get an extra fuel stop out of it, getting the extra few laps
right,
Right.
or less fuel stop.
less fuel stops.
So that's 30 seconds all by itself, just for that one fuel stop, plus
Right.
the time on the pits.
With pit road and all that, it's almost 45 seconds to 50.
So over the course of 12 and 24 hours, you gain those spots back.
You'll get some. I mean, you'll get 30 seconds of spots back, and right now we're like a minute and 10 back. So we'd be in the it'd gain us a position just with one fuel stop.
Right.
Assuming everybody else stays on track and has no incidents. And these guys are running like 45s and 44s. They're not smoking around the track. I mean, the fastest lap that time around was a 143 flat. And we ran a 145.4, so we're not, I mean,
Right.
2 seconds. And 2 seconds over the course of 24 hours is a long time. But if we get more fuel out of it and save a stop that way, and if we save our tires and keep our lap speeds always at 144 to 145,
Right.
you know, but those guys are going to slow down on their longer fuel. Like now, they double stinted their tires, so they can't run their 142s and 141s anymore.
Right. They're back to our
Going down
pace.
to our speed, yeah, and we're still at the same speed we were at. And that was with letting someone by, so we'll pick up an extra half a second. We'll be in the 144s.
In our series, we run 1-hour races,
Car
occasionally
ahead
an
is
hour and a
left.
half. We have guys that are now going to be doing 2 hours for maybe some of the first times. Some of the guys that haven't done it in a while, so lack of concentration the longer you go on a stint.
Your lap time was 144.27.
half a second up on the last lap. Good, without pushing it. That's what happens when you hit turn 1 right, right?
Yeah, turn 1's a major factor here.
Even if I lose a little bit throughout the infield, I gain that much on turn 1 on my regular laps. That's all I want to do. Keep running the same lap. Here, Ron and crew chief go. That's good. You're running consistent laps.
Yeah, you're running faster than Canizaro and the Coyote guys.
We're running faster than them. Cool.
You are. And faster than Aaron on the last lap. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't show the delta correctly on my screen, but we ran a 144.2. Those guys ran a 144.7, a 144.4, a 144.7, and a 145. So of the cars on the track, only 3 of them are running laps faster than us right now. If we can stay in that 144 range.
Yeah, we can. I did a 144.2 the last time. Awesome.
Man, the tire wear makes a huge difference. Those guys are double stinting on 70% tires. You're double stinting 88% tires.
Hell, I did that fastest lap ever at that 142, and that was real late in the race too, I think.
Yeah, you just gotta get your groove. That's the thing. You get your brake bias set. You get your
that.
Yeah. Where do you want it? Because he'll have to set it before he gets out of the car. Do you like it around that 52, 53 number?
Sure. What's it always been at?
It's been
Car behind's a faster
53-ish.
class.
Yeah.
I think.
Then yeah, leave it there. I don't ever touch that or the fuel map thingy.
Okay, then put.
Yeah.
We'll have to make him. Well, you'll have to set it before you get out of the car, Mooney. I'll tell you when we get close.
Right.
I'm not anywhere near that.
Right. I'm thinking
Yeah,
the same thing you are. Right. It's not that we have to. It's not that we have to teach Jeff or Steven how to run a race. It's particulars with an endurance race, just stuff that we've picked up racing with Bruce that's helpful.
All right.
But even that, we still make mistakes. I mean, shouldn't have gotten tires on the last race.
Yeah, but that's stuff that you run into.
Right. But it's a learning thing that we've gotten, and it's it's the little things, jumping into the car and having it set for him, so all he has to do is get in and go.
Right. Okay, that leader going in is the LMP leader. Old Zoom went in 4 laps ago.
Zoom went in 4 laps ago. The guy that just went around me, Zoom. All right.
Now, Ron, I do have a fuel map and a brake pressure bias set on my car.
Yeah, those are
my
the
wheel.
And once
I have it set on my wheel.
Only one that can change them. But you'll want to make sure you change them on the long straights, not,
Right.
when you have a minute to make the adjustment.
Right.
Yeah, I raised it up there because it was a little heavy in the back. Remind me in about 5-10 laps if it feels comfortable braking.
All right.
Yeah, they've pulled away a little bit in the last couple laps, but they're not pulling away like they were.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Doing fine.
They're falling into our trap.
I'm not sure about that since we're already lapped down, but hey, we'll take what we can get. Taking in the bus stop. I hope that's you, not me.
It had to be him because my screen just blanked.
Oh, that's good. 'Cause I don't want to have any issues like I had last time.
Right.
That was really bad. I couldn't do anything.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Incident in turn 1. Watch up, slow up more.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
I don't see anybody.
Yep, I don't see anyone.
Nope.
Must have been Colin just taking it real wide.
Could have been Aaron. Something with Aaron too.
He lost about 3 seconds, yeah.
He's getting passed right now. Somebody was. Oh wow, this guy's did a driver change. 2 stints.
Lockhart is driving instead of.
Yeah, this guy switched.
I figured they would go closer to 3s and 4s in those cars.
Maybe their tires only last 2, so they do 2. Not like there's a whole lot of competition here. They're out here to get their testing
Right.
for the 24. So. You're gonna have a cloudy sunset. You shouldn't have a lot of interference on your view. You got about an hour to sunset, and it's very cloudy right now.
I could tell. You know how I could tell? No shadows. Which should mean frame rate's better.
You've just done a 144.84. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
Overall leaders, 1 lap to catching you.
Great. I like him passing me here in the first couple corners.
That's always more fun.
Yeah. Especially the first time that he's out here on the track with you.
Yeah, new driver. He's still a 1.6K rating though.
And if he was assisting, he's already seen that how we're driving, so.
Three back. Just hit your marks. I'll have to catch you.
Yep.
Okay, Michael, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
He's being impatient.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I
And would
didn't.
tell him. I had to post a message or say something. We all have spotters. I knew you were there.
Well, did he flash his lights? I didn't even know that, but
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
that's not the issue. It was like I purposely hung in the middle of the lane there, and he was like swerving back from because I know it was the first time. I didn't want him passing in the kink.
No, and he shouldn't be passing in the king.
So, yeah,
You made him wait where he's supposed to wait anyway.
right. I don't know how well that will work on like official, but
Whoops. Did you
no
slow
X.
down? No?
Yeah.
Didn't even get an X. Nice. That looked close. You had 0 repair, right, when you hit the pits?
I had 0 repair. I had nothing. That was one of some of my best hour drive.
Especially that wall avoidance.
Yeah,
No, that was luck. That's just.
That's a big one.
All right, Michael. That's good
Don't hit it,
consistency.
don't
Keep
hit
it up.
Don't hit it.
What instead of the don't hit it, the way that the car was sliding, someone should have said let off the brake. I would have rolled further behind it.
Yeah.
We were just worried about you hitting it, Mooney.
Yeah,
We
but
weren't
if I'd let
thinking
off
of
the brakes, I
drafting
would have
brake.
rolled away from it. Less chance of hitting it.
It was going okay. I would have
Yeah.
panicked a little more. I was watching it, and it seemed like it was going to be okay.
But you know, that's something to think about. You know, if we remember for next time,
Yeah,
something like
yeah.
that. That's a spotted roll job because I couldn't see it. I think if I'd even gone to, looking out the right side of the car, I don't think I would have seen it.
Edgar Martinez's birthday.
Your next LMP is 10 back.
I do need to clean that up a little bit. That one was a little close. Okay, we should be locked into a guaranteed 8th place finish or better.
I
With
would
41
hope so.
laps ahead, I hope so. 39 laps. Yeah, he's 49 back, we're 1 back. Although I told him what strategy to use. I said to wait until somebody wrecks in hour 2, and then just go out and start running laps.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping it's not us. Hey, Gustavo's on his 3rd stint. It's 2.5 back. Should be on
Okay,
to the
Michael. There's a
backstretch.
faster class car
Good time.
approaching. Blue flag.
Unless he tries to dive bomb you right here, but I don't think he will.
My 2nd.
You got
Okay.
0.8.
Yep. That's all I wanted so I could start to turn and
Just catch your
run
inside
my
elbow.
line. Yeah, run my line so that...
On your right.
We don't
Clear
lose any
right.
time.
Dude, you came down a little bit soon, I think,
He
though.
was close, yeah. He was close on the turn in, but he made it.
Yeah.
He's 25 seconds back from the leader. I don't know what happened. He's catching the leader, but he was 25 seconds back.
Alright, well that was 2 poor laps. Change it around, get back, okay.
No, you're doing fine. They're 45 flat on lap 46 on the tires. You're doing fine.
Yeah, and I'm a second down on this lap to that one, so that's why I'm saying I need to... Whatever I'm
Your
doing, I
time
need
was
to
145.10.
pick
the
it up.
exact same time. You
Is
did
it?
the exact same lap time.
Okay.
You're a second back on your fastest, so just take it easy. Okay, you got 2 seconds to Bilson.
Blue flag.
God.
How's it feel?
Well, I can see that there's no nose, so it's not going to be freaking good at all.
Is it drivable?
Oh, it's drivable.
Couple laps, see what it feels like. If we have to come in and fix it, we'll come in and fix it.
Can you see my speed coming down the straightaways here?
No, I can't see it, but it sounds like the car.
It was 174.
So we're down 4 miles an hour on the.
Square, so it might not be. You might not have suspension damage. It might just be front body damage.
170, 171.
Yeah, I can see it. We're not going to hit the 180s that was hitting here. We're down speed-wise. Aside from that, it's fine. Goddamn idiot behind the wheel.
176 was your top speed there.
Okay, it's only 4 to 1.
Incident in turn 5.
Still a long race. Still able to stop, okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. It's just because what I did, I freaked up the speed.
Okay.
God dang
Take
it.
fuel next to back to 3. Okay, now watch your entry point coming in turn 1. Okay, Doge, what's the speed on this?
155, 8.
Wait, it's the breaking point by the stoplight.
We're only a mile.
75.
Yeah, we're only a mile faster that way.
Okay. That's alright though, it gives us 1. And it'll speed you up on the infield, so you should get into back into the 145s. Just trying to keep your average time a little bit better. You might have to go to 2 on fuel stop and cut it short with the number of laps.
Fuse up to 78 there.
Okay, so we're almost there. Just play it cool and not let one incident turn into a bad race.
Yep. Still got 10 hours to go.
It was gonna get a scratch on it somewhere, Mooney.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be me. and didn't want it to be on the second hour.
I know. It's all right.
None of us want it to be
An
us, but
incident in International
it's bound to
Horseshoe.
happen.
Looks like Howell.
most important thing, he didn't have to tow.
Yeah, technically we only lost about 13 seconds, 14 seconds on that incident, so it wasn't bad.
Ooh, a new type of Woods documentary.
Let me know where we got a pit going by. How many laps?
Yeah.
Right here.
17 laps of fuel, solid.
So
Right now it's
67. Okay.
We dropped to 17.9 at the line.
Okay, but if we go 17, that's 67. That's
Your lap times have gone to crap. Come
We're
on,
still
slow
at
down.
33.
yeah.
Fine.
That's still
But in order to keep we need to keep somewhat pace. You just ran your 44.
yeah.
You just ran a 45.2. So you can, with the fuel map at 3, we can do this. Oh. Something happened to Zoom Zoom. He's out. Colin dropped. Okay, overall leader 2.5 back. He'll be itching at the bus stop. Hopefully he'll wait.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, and then Bruce is 3.5 back.
Time-wise, are still basically the same minus the damage.
Well, that last lap you had a little hiccup, but
No, yeah, but lap times minus that are still the same, basically,
you're
right?
145. You're about a second down. Yeah.
When that's all damage, basically. God damn it! It's not handling through there, so frickin'.
It's alright, just a touch. Didn't do any damage.
I just watched the front fender just fold in on itself.
It touched it really lightly, so shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, your infield, you're going to have to brake a little
Blue
sooner on
flag.
your infield.
The reason I was asking that was if the tires are still running the same, I don't want to change tires. I want to worry about the damage.
Yeah, but we're not triple stinting, so we'll change tires at the end of this stint anyway.
I think they'll last. That's why the way that I'm taking them.
Well, good. Doge wants to get in without changing tires.
If you want.
Well,
What do you want to do? You want to fix the damage?
I'd rather fix the damage, leave the tires, then I can run the third stint.
Yeah, but they can fix the damage while the tires are being changed because it's probably going to be more.
Is it? Okay. I thought I was running 3. Am I not running 3?
No, we switched it to 2.
No.
We weren't going to go for. We were going to go for the long run. And
Okay.
just do 2 stops or 2 stints.
Okay.
We can leave the tires. I just don't know if it'll save us any time. Because
No, if we're changing driver, then yeah, change them. I thought we
I
were.
think the driver change does the tire change at equal time.
Yeah.
But we'll find out for sure in a race configuration right here.
No, that I get it. I get it. I thought I was running 3, and if that was the case, I knew what the tires were. I was going to run it.
Oh, just damage, yeah.
Yeah. But if we're doing driver change 2, right? I get it. I get it, and I agree.
Yeah, we're both doing 2 stints, Mooney, and then we do 1 each.
We're doing 2-2-1-1, and then Jeff and I'll do 2-2-1-1.
Yep.
Okay.
You got 14 to go. 14-7 at the line. I just think first time out, triple stinting is going to be a lot. It's just going to be a lot of pressure to keep it clean on the third stint.
You're thinking for the 24s, still only doing 2-hour stints.
I think so. I think for the 24, it'll even out with 2 double stints because then we could do 2-2-2.
Right. We're not. Yeah. All right, run me out of fuel for the pit, and then I'll come in at that point. This
Yep.
car's
You got
handling.
9 You got 9 to go.
Car's handling fine. It's just it's down on the speed, and and I don't like the fact I'm using so much fuel, but it is what it is because of what I did.
Yeah, I think we're better off just trying to keep pace with what we were doing. Because even at a fuel map of 3, we're running 146s. So
I've got it at 2 to balance, but
okay, that's fine.
I tried 1, but I think that's why I came off the one corner a little hot and looped it. With the damage and the way I was driving, it was too much.
You still got 9 gallons, 13 and a half laps, so you'll be fine. Just keep it rolling.
Lights just popped on. That was sort of cool.
Yeah, I see the sunset there in 2.
Yeah, actual sunset's 10 minutes or 5 minutes are real time. 10 minutes game time. Okay, 12 laps.
puts us at 68. That's good. Still yet. All right. Cool.
You're still averaging better than most. 34 a stop. So.
With the damage, we're not losing a lot of time, are we?
No, not a lot. We're still running the 146s. We're losing about 4 seconds a lap to the leader, 3.5.
All right.
So that's not terrible. That's S2R with that Spencer guy, and he's still running 143s, so he's abusing it. Jason's running 142s. Everybody else is in the 143 range, so they're still pushing hard on their stuff. And they still got a half hour to go. Well,
yeah.
Maybe they don't, because their stints are only 55 to 57 minutes, and ours are a full hour. So we've got 20 minutes left. They might only have 10.
The graphic change just freaked me out.
Oh, with the color change, the darkness?
Yeah, it's like the inside of the car lit up, and it's changed all the inside texture.
Yeah, I can see in the car better now, because your interior lights are on. I think it might have been the running lights on the side of the window.
It completely messed with me going into the bus stop a little bit.
Just get back in your groove. Just got 11 to go.
Yeah, no, and it's changing just the look of stuff, so I'm trying to just get back on the...
The sunset does that too.
Yeah.
It gets a little shine off the track, but you shouldn't be getting the shine because it's so cloudy. You should just be getting street lights.
Yeah, no, that's it. It's just, it's the inside light that's messing with me more than anything. That was a little hard on the brake, but oh well. We're changing the tires anyways. But it would be good to know what they are with being nice to them.
You're going to have good tires. I think we could consider, if we run them like this, we could consider in the 24 triple stint and tires and just, well, no, we'll see what it does on the stop when you
right.
drive on the times. Because it's better to have fresh tires. Even if they're 70s, they're still better fresh.
Right, no, but if they're better wear, we're quicker overall. Even if we change it, yeah.
The end of the stint, you're still faster. Yeah.
You didn't see that run. I was adjusting brake bias.
I was looking at something else.
Yeah, I just got close to the wall while I was changing it coming out of turn 2.
And you got fuel mix back down to 1 too.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you got
It's not help.
9 laps at the moment. But if your
Just-
fuel keeps burning off, you may not have enough
Yeah.
to go.
I'll change it back. It's not helping lap time at all.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
Overall leaders, 2 seconds back.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
Come on, wind that thing up and get by me. You know, some of my lack of speed could be I'm taking that bus stop a little smoother and gentler because I don't have the downforce because of the nose.
Don't worry about your speeds.
No, I'm just realizing what I'm trying to push, and it could be just simply I'm coming out of that quicker because you get through it smoother.
Yeah, there's no
Changes.
Yeah, no reason to push. Just drive.
Yeah. No, it helps me realize that I need to drive what I was running.
Yeah,
You're-
go back to smooth.
Yeah, because in the 24-hour race, we know that this car is going to look a whole lot worse than this, possibly.
Well, as we always say, the cleaner car, the faster car.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Is on your
Right
outside.
side.
Yep.
Clear right.
He might be coming in.
Yeah. Lockhart just did.
Watch
Yeah.
out, sequence.
Gustavo.
Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits. All right, Michael.
Is he
The
getting
next
loose
car
or
is
just-
Mac.
I was running a good lap, and it entered quicker than I wanted. So when I turned the corner, yeah, go ahead, breathe again now. It's okay.
I'm still breathing. It's a little faster than I was.
That means I'll probably have to drive against Bill. Thanks, guys.
good. Who knows? You might get Paul.
I can only hope.
And it's not like we're racing against them anyway. They're in the lead. If it's Paul, you might get a lap. We're losing about a lap a stint to the leaders.
We'll gain a lap.
No, we're losing overall a lap to the leaders as
Every hour we're losing a lap.
Oh.
class leader, right?
Yeah, class leader.
Which is what I figured we would lose for the race. It's just with the difference in lap times. It's just going to come down to if we can keep it as clean as we can, and they just make the mistake. What were we down? Like 30 laps to the class leader in Le Mans and stuff like that? Spa? Yeah. It's going to happen, so. The only thing is there, we have a better shot of staying with them because...
We'll be all in our same group.
Yeah, and we'll have more accidents with the other cars.
Yeah, with a lot more cars on track, it's a lot more exciting.
Yeah.
You just want to make sure you're not one of the incidents.
On lap 1, turn 1.
No, on any
10
lap.
minutes of fuel
Yeah.
remaining.
No, I get the reference. Yeah, we don't want a Nürburgring start there, but yeah.
Gonna be going in fairly soon.
Well, on a good note is once I'm done with my third stint, I could watch the Nürburgring race, and that'll take me to the end of Ron's and Jeff's stint.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Okay, 5 to go. 5 to go this time by.
I have to go this time by? Okay.
These guys ought to be going in either this lap or next lap. They ought to be diving in.
One went in. Or he's passing below the yellow line.
The leader
Tart.
is pitting. Blue flag.
Don't worry about the flag. Just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, overall, the class leader went in. Aaron went in, or not Aaron. Morris went in too.
Wilson.
He's leading the race.
So the top 2 cars are running 32 a stint.
Yeah.
At the speed he's going to be able to get on the front stretch, he'll probably catch you after the bus stop. That's my guess. Stay where you are for now. Just do your thing. But he should be coming in this lap. Might have one more, but I don't think so. You got 4 to go.
Got it.
Yep, he's ducking in.
Okay, overall leader's 2 seconds back. And in the amount of time it takes me to say that,
Blue
he
flag.
gains half a second.
Right.
Michael, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
He's the impatient guy, and you're going up on the kink with him, so.
Yeah, he's going to get me here, or... Nope.
On your left.
Trying.
Clear left.
Wearing them tires. Can see him
Yep,
spinning
gotta
it
burn 'em
all. Yeah. Trying to get around and using them all of it to get by us. Second place, you're welcome. I helped ruin his tires.
And his time a little bit. Second place is only 11 back now. And second place is 8 back to us.
Did we get our lap back?
When he went in the pits, he didn't ever pass us. He just caught up to us. We're still 1 down.
Oh.
Three seconds back. We got 3 laps to go.
Blue flag. Okay, Michael. There's a faster class car approaching.
I gotta mute myself here in a second. I gotta yell. Can someone come close my door?
He's coming
Left
alongside.
side. Clear left.
I can smell smoke and stuff. I don't want to be rude.
Okay, Steve just came out of the pits. Second place in our class. He just came out of the pits. He's probably got fresh tires.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Let's see how he does being patient at the bus stop.
The gap to ahead is increasing. It's now 8.0 seconds.
He's going around the
All right.
outside.
Still there. Clear right.
It's alright, good save. Got 2 to go. Car looks better when I'm using chase camera. Rear chase doesn't look so good.
No. That's what I'm on. Rear chase.
We could always say we were in the back of the pack because of the damage. You want to go?
Yeah.
With that? You want to go with that, Mooney? Yeah, he might be muted.
Yeah, he's yelling at somebody.
No, sorry. Yeah, I was actually responding. Yes. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I agree with that. We are further back due to the damage that we incurred.
The damage, yeah. The damage to the car slowed us down. We were doing fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were riding in 8th place.
Yeah, we were in 8th before the damage.
One more. Next lap.
One more time. Then you get a break.
The gap to
First you have to spot.
ahead is now 10 seconds.
No, but I want,
1
you know,
gallon remaining.
30
Very
seconds
little
so I
fuel
can go
left. In
punch a
this lap,
kitty in the
Fox,
face
this lap, please, Michael.
because I'm pissed.
You can go punch
Kid
a
or a
kitty.
kitty?
Yeah, I'm going to go punch a cat in the face because I'm mad that I turned over a car this bad. It could have been worse, but
Remember, Mooney, I still have to turn the car back to you once.
yeah, but I can still be upset with how I've done.
Don't worry, we'll all be there, I'm sure.
It wasn't in the bus stop.
nice,
It's
Sarah.
high speed.
Is pitting.
All right.
Okay, reset.
Yeah.
Map to 3. Brake bias to 53, please.
Yeah.
Brake bias after bus stop.
Yes.
So I don't have to touch nothing.
Nope.
Perfect.
Edwards is now in the lead.
And Ron's handling fuel and tires, so.
Half a gallon remaining.
Yeah, I'll drop out.
What is it, 53.5?
53.5 is the preference, yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting 4 tires, full load of fuel. All the settings are set for you. Pit this time, pit this time. Pit limiter, watch your speed.
We'll need to stop again.
We'll need to stop again to cruise you. Yes,
Clock's
we
in.
will.
5,
Do you think?
4, 3, 1.
We're the
Clock's
only
now.
one going full hour on stints.
A minute 40 on optional. I take
bad.
it. I take it.
It's not bad. All right, Mr. Doziak. I'm leaving you in the capable hands of, well,
I think
actually,
we'll need to stop
Yeah.
I'll
again.
wait till Mooney gets back.
Yeah, let me go beat up this cat and I'll be right back.
Okay, how's your, you're the only one that can see it, so how's the repair / tires / driver change? Is everything rolling? at the same time?
Driver swap. All right, pit service time is at 30.
Yeah, I got the time. Now they're doing tires.
They're doing tires and optional.
And the driver swap's ticking down?
Driver swap is done.
Okay, awesome. So we can even do driver swap doing fuel.
Yeah.
That's really good. All right, there you
I got a
go.
minute. I got a minute and 30 on optional.
Okay, then hang on for a minute 30.
I am.
Driver change tires and fuel is about a minute and 20, a minute and 10 by itself. So I
Okay.
calculated that wrong. So that's okay though. When this race, I'm not worried about it. I mean, we're gonna get a top 8 finish.
Right. Top 10 finish. That's all we wanted.
I wanted I wanted a little better in this one. I was hoping we get top 5, but we'll see if anybody else wrecks.
I'm sure they will.
Be you. Hood's back on. It is very crinkled.
I still got 40 seconds. Take my dip out, put a new one in.
40 seconds.
Oh, I'm a professional. I could do that in about 5.
There you go.
Good. But all the LMPs pass now.
Yeah,
Oh, and they
by.
put Bill in the car. Thanks, guys.
Don't worry about it. How much you got? About 10?
I'm done.
Okay, rolling.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Okay, easy, easy, easy. You got cold tires, so take it easy. You can let those guys go. Just take the first lap, get the feel for it.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, in my life. Yes, I am.
All right, we're out on track. We waited the minute and a half for about a minute and extra 10 seconds for repairs.
Okay. Yeah, there's a hood back there. It's somewhat there.
Yeah, it's not the prettiest hood, but it's
Yeah.
on there.
It's
Just-
drivable.
Oh, it should be still very drivable. Just run a couple nice clean laps to get into the flow.
All right, I'm out as crew chief. You can jump in if you want, Mooney.
Do I
I'm gonna go
have
wander
to?
around. Yeah, because I need to go take a break. I'm gonna wander around the track and see what's going on. Looks like Canizaro has damage.
Well, I want to wander too. Okay, 10x over 2 hours is not premium, but still good.
Tim Ashman's in the car. Paul Bilson's in. Bill Edwards is in.
Raisin.
Canizaro's still going. He does have front end damage. So he must have bounced off of something.
Yeah. We're
Bruce,
only
Bruce is
3
still in.
laps down, so.
Triple stint. Triple stint for Bruce.
I think I saw a message with him that he was going to do something like that because he could not be around at all later.
That's right. That's right.
So
he's doing in the opening. He may have taken tires though, because he was in the pits for a while.
okay.
I mean, we technically could if Doziak gets the tire wear that you were getting, we could easily triple stint tires. And I wouldn't mind taking the car over on one of those if you guys want to try it when you do your 1-1.
So that's what it was when I left. 82, 84, 90 on the rights and 78, 80, 87 on the left front.
Yeah, your lowest is 78, then 82, 78, and 75. So I think we got the.
Oh. Okay.
That stupid bus stop.
Did you hit it? Okay.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
All right, straighten it out. Don't hit it. You watch where you're going. You got another car 4 seconds back, so get out of the bus stop and hang to the bottom.
Seems
got
fine
wheel
on
damage.
my end.
Well, there was wheel damage if you want to come in and clean it up or.
Blue flag.
Blue flag, white flag? What the heck is that?
I only see the blue and yellow.
I've got a blue and yellow and a white flag also for some reason.
Cool, we're gonna win.
No, it's okay.
Just take it easy.
Car right. Clear right.
You're clear.
I don't know if I catch too much curb in the bus stop.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, go ahead, Ron.
Since I got a gap, Mooney, can you go back a lap and see what
Yeah,
happened?
no, I want to watch you through bus stop this time, and then I want to watch. No, your curves are fine. Your curves are perfect. Are you braking as you're still going in there? As you're hitting curbs?
That time I didn't.
Okay.
That first time I might have, though.
I'm watching it now. –
No, you didn't hit any curb. You just over steered and didn't get back straight as early as you wanted. Which means you may have been carrying a little more speed and braking a little bit later.
I'm good for like 2 of those. And I don't know what causes it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just run regular. You're fine. It's not. You're not doing anything wrong. I think it's just over braking a little bit, which yeah, you ran through there that time fine.
Yeah,
Okay, class LMP is 11 seconds behind you.
I think
That was a
I'm.
better one.
I think I try to carry too much speed, and as I'm turning, I think I just lose everything.
Yeah. That's what it was looking like. You were carrying too much and trying to make the corner, and you couldn't get it back to the right. So either keep on the brake just lightly for just a hair longer, or brake a little bit sooner. But other than that, you're running fair through there, so don't change a lot.
On
Just
your right. Clear
try
right.
to average your adjustment there. Okay, you got another LMP 10 seconds behind, so he's probably going to pass you at the same point again. And he just lost 4 seconds.
I just might have to brake a tad bit earlier going into the bus stop just to.
Perfect.
Eliminate.
Yeah.
You know,
Temperature's
eliminate
decreasing.
that.
It's now 73 Fahrenheit.
No, that was good. Okay, that LMP is still 7 seconds behind you.
There's a faster car approaching.
All right, he's going to catch you at the bus stop.
Okay. And just let him go out of the
Yeah.
bus stop.
Yeah, he's going to be far enough behind. You should be able to get through the bus stop, and then he'll pass you coming out. So run your regular line. And he tried to, yep, he's spinning. You're safe. He tried to dive and then realized he was going to make the dive and then locked it up to make the corner and looped it.
How come I can't loop it and not hit anything? I loop it and smoke the barrier.
Well, it's the point of locking it up and looping it. If you're too far into the corner, you'll continue going to the left. If you do it early enough, you're going straight, which tends to send you through the
Air temperature's decreasing.
grass and all
It's
that.
now 72
Now he's pushing it
Fahrenheit.
back in front of you, and he's off the track again. You know, with the league, we may end up losing points for having a crinkled league logo on the hood of the car.
Oh well.
Nicely done. Now he has the speed. He should catch you here. Just stay at the bottom and let him go around top. All right. Class car 9 seconds behind you. He's not catching you quickly, so you have plenty of just racing.
Sounds good. Somebody's making something good in my house.
I was going to say, you're smelling the freaking sausage and eggs over here?
Nope. Smells like French fries.
Oh, is the girlfriend over making you French fries and hamburgers?
No.
That was fairly
Car
smooth.
advances.
Yep.
What? I mean, you weren't real bad close to an X for being, in the grass, but you did clip it. So
Yeah.
whatever you did there was, I would say, that's the most that you would want to do.
Okay.
Too much more grass than that, anyways, is going to loop you. So.
while you're doing that, we'll give a couple shots of the race
Incident in. Bus stop.
for anyone watching. There's a Bill Edwards in the car. Bruce in their BMW. Lockhart's on pit road.
Well, Mooney, you looped yours in your first hour. I did mine in my first lap.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do any of it, so.
Well,
But it happens, I know. All right, Canizaro's catching up to you. Finally, that's the headlights you're seeing, but he's pushing hard. So just keep running your line. He may still end up in the pits before he even catches you.
yeah.
In some regards, we're not even racing him because he's got just himself. So he's not running 12 hours by himself. He's going to have a pee break and food at some point.
Blue flag.
All right, just 1 second. Run your line, but he may try and dive in. I'll call it out if I see it.
Okay. Yeah, I see his headlights.
It's half a second. He's staying high. He's flashing. Ignore it. Went to the inside.
Right side. Clear right.
Nicely done. Bruce is now 4 seconds behind you. So it's going to be a couple laps before he catches up to us also.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. Gain. There we go. Don't do
I
that.
got way out. No.
But you saved it. You only got a 1x. That's fine. You didn't even get a slowdown, did you?
No.
So. I had just glanced at some numbers. What were you braking too early or too late?
There's an incident in.
I
Turn 1.
turned the wheel too sharp.
Okay. All right. He's 7/10. He's not going to dive you in the corner. He's not diving in the corner.
Incident in. Turn 5.
Run your regular line here. He's going to wait till coming out onto the speedway.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Ooh, the LMP looped it.
Yeah. Scatter these in front of you. Don't worry about them. Now, Bruce is going to have a run. It's outside.
On your right. Clear
You're
right.
clear, so you can run your line through there. Good job.
Jeff, here's Jeff. Not.
It's
I
Jeff.
didn't know it didn't drop.
Huh?
He just didn't set his headset down.
Oh, it's yeah.
All right. So technically, I have what, 3 hours?
Technically, you have 2. Yeah. 2.5. Yeah.
Is Doze on his second stint?
No.
He's halfway through, so he's got an hour. He's got 2.5. Yeah, you've got closer to 3. You're right.
No. Okay. Because I need to run to the hardware store. It's only like a mile down the road, so I'm gonna go
well-
get some things. I'll be back.
All right, 2x4s to prop up the steering rig.
Well, I was going to use my 80/20 stuff that I bought, but apparently I don't have all the right hardware in my house, like drill presses and things like that, to do the things I need to do to it. So,
Aha. So
I'm
you're
gonna build it out of wood.
makes sense. So you're gonna go pick up the wood now. So you're all set for
For later, I can start working on it. Yeah.
right. That makes sense. And you know me, if Jeff jumps in the car and you're still not back or all the way yet, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be back.
Well, darn right you will. You've got a car to drive. If not, I got to drive it. It throws off all of the freaking team share.
Yeah, everybody's got to put a dent in it today, Ron.
Watch here. You're good. I thought you're on wrong stretch there. Nice entry. Second place LMP is 5 seconds behind you.
All right, so I'll be back in a bit.
Okay,
Yep.
Michael, there's a faster
Have
car
fun.
approaching.
Okay, you should have your flag.
Gustavo.
Yeah, you should have your flag for Chris behind you in the LMP.
Blue flag.
Yep.
And he should have you long before bus stop, so
Yeah, he's gone.
you got plenty of time before Bill Edwards, 20 seconds behind you.
The early braking has definitely helped me with the bus stop.
Okay. And your lap times are pretty good with that.
Yeah, considering the previous damage and my damage that I added. I'm still running like low 146s.
Yeah, I just looked at all of your lap times. You've got a couple 147, a few 147s, 3, 4. The rest are all 146s. So
Yeah.
Okay, Michael, the next car is...
Ullman.
Yeah, my crew chief app is still, because it assumes I'm still running. It's telling me that
Right.
the next car ahead of us is Tim Ullman, who is running for Firestone, right? They're 2 laps ahead of us. Just run laps. Wait for them to. We are now just running laps and waiting for them to make mistakes.
Yep.
And if they never make a mistake, they beat us on speed and consistency.
Good for them.
Do it over there.
Way too much speed through that one.
Meh. You didn't lose control. That would be probably your extreme.
Just for some reason, I cannot figure out that bus stop.
You're doing fine with it. Don't worry about it. Okay, closest driver is Bill, who's 8 seconds behind you. Bilson, who's 10 seconds behind you. So just keep running these nice clean laps.
Yep. Now, why can't I do that every single time?
You can. You just got to do it the same way. Same braking point. Turn in it the same way. It's memory.
Yeah. Oh, got it into the 45s.
He's 4.5 behind you.
Blue flag.
You just run it regularly through here. He won't catch you until coming out onto the speedway. Yep. Even damaged, their car is just about set up as quickly as theirs on the infield. I'd say stay low and make them work the outside. Half a second. He's outside.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay. Wilson's now half a second behind you.
Blue flag.
Should get the draft and get you at the line before the line, I would think.
Car right. Clear right.
What's he driving, a Porsche?
Yep.
Sounds like a Bumblebee.
Yep. I don't mind driving it, but it really is. It's a hornet's nest just waiting to explode on you. Nice avoidance. Okay, Tim and Ray are 17 seconds back. They're fighting for position and track position. 13 seconds back to class and overall leader.
The car in front of us is
Ullman.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Edwards.
Wilson.
He's leading the race.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Oh,
Bill looped it.
yeah, I was just going to say. I didn't see it, but must have. So he's going to have the run.
Car right. Still there. Clear
Clear.
right.
You've been doing it through the bus stop really well that way. I don't know if your speed is keeping up there.
Well,
But-
when
no.
I'm getting past on the bus stop.
Yeah, your lower line, you're running through there smoother than when you're running closer to the wall.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader. Blue flag.
He will probably catch you after the hairpin here.
Right side. Clear right.
There you go. Next LMP is 11 seconds back there, so next lap he'll be about the same spot.
Yep. I have the infield figured out. It's the speedway.
There's a faster class car behind.
You're not going to figure it out now because of the damage on the car. That's the thing that's holding you up. So don't. You're running as good as you can. All right.
Yep, I see him.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yep.
Just stay left here.
On your right. Clear right.
Nicely done. You're clear. Ray and Tim are still fighting, but they're 10 seconds back there.
Yeah. We're coming up on pit stops anyways.
Let's see, where are we at? I haven't been checking fuel. Let you know as you go by this time. Right here, you're at 10.6, so 10 laps. 10.3. 10 laps still.
Yep.
So, you'll be finishing lap 100 at this pace.
This hour goes by pretty quick.
Once you're racing and concentrating on it, yeah. You're at 9 hours, 15 minutes left in the race, and you, lap-wise with the fuel, we should still be ahead of our 1 an hour.
Yeah, I didn't go to 6 at all. I stayed at 3.
No, the reason I did was so it pushed it further for you guys, so it would be easier for you guys to stay at 0.3 or the fuel map
okay.
3. That's what the goal of the plan was. If I didn't have my incident, I think we would have been a little bit better off, but you know.
Right. You're gonna come across shit like that.
Yeah. Now Ray just pit.
Sticking to it. That's my story.
Okay, Tim's 5 seconds behind you. Full on fuel, windshield tear off, no tire change. Is set. You still have 8 laps.
Yep.
The leader
Bilson.
is pitting. Okay, Michael, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
They're pitting on lap 90. They're lap 97. And they're past the start finish, so they did 96 laps. We'll have 4 laps up on them with fuel. Ooh, Tim's smoking the tire trying to catch you.
Blue flag.
He's going to catch you. Just run the line. Let him, though, smoke his tires. Yes, he does again. And he's drifting it. All right. You're 1.2 back, so you should be able to get through the bus stop ahead of him. Just run your line.
Yep.
Stay low and let him go around you.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Hold a line, Tim. Wow. Looked like he had a freaking controller. Nicely done. That whole
The leader.
exchange
Yes.
and the turn
He's
into
pitting.
turn 1. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Okay. Bill's pit again, so he's 30 seconds behind us again.
These poor guys aren't gonna have any tires left.
No. If there was only so many sets of tires on top of it,
Will there be in the official?
no. That's why Ron and I were saying if we got this kind of tire wear and we could triple it a couple of times and everyone's can't make it past 2 or even some that can't make it past 1,
Right.
you know, it's not much of a gain, but over a period, 40, 50 seconds, the Le Mans race we just ran, it was a tire change in 20 seconds. We ended up, we went
Right.
from, 15 ahead to 15 behind, basically. Your lap average is slightly better and still really nice. Keep doing same pace.
I only have one pace, Mooney.
All right, I'd be watching for Tim to dive in for pits.
Yep.
.3 passing now. Looking at 5 laps.
I'm happy with running 145s in this mangled of a car.
Yeah. Just remember, you helped mangle that car a little.
Oh, I know.
But still, yeah, if we can keep it and hand it off to Jeff and Ron at this pace,
Yep.
They're still in running at this point, top 5. Even though we're 10th. No, we're not 10th. Yeah, we're 10th. Overall, in class, we're 7th, 8th. So, yeah, we still have an in-class top 5 available.
I mean, we still got 9 hours to go.
Yeah. Heck, for all we know, there could be enough of a wreck that, who knows, we could still be top 2 or 3. All right, you're at 4 laps.
So not this time.
No, not this time. Okay, other than Canizero, everyone else has already made their pit. Oh, and he is definitely wearing the tires. He's just actually just about looped. Yep, he's looped it. He's in the same spot I was at.
Turn 1?
Yep. End of turn 1 into turn 2. He's going again. It's tire 30, lap 33 that he's on those tires. Since last pit, so he's... Even if he's tripled it, I mean, there's 90 some laps on those tires. They can't be there anymore. Yeah, you're holding good. You got 3 more laps.
Blue flag.
LMP.
Okay, Michael, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Yep, he did that well. He was waiting for you to make that move to the left. Closest car is Bill, 18 seconds back.
One more, right?
No, I think you got 2 more. We'll check at the line. Yeah, you're going to have like 2 more.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still on pace for end of lap 100.
Yeah, he just said a couple. And you got fuel and no tires, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Cannon Zero's stopping now. So even he's only doing 33 laps. Yep, you're at 2. 2 more. He's brushing the wall as he comes out of pit road. Cannon Zero's 2 seconds behind you.
Yep.
As quickly as he was in there, he probably has the same tires.
Yeah, I don't have the pit timer on.
Yeah. Yeah, 32 seconds. Yeah, he just got fuel.
Blue flag.
No, spotters tell me to pit this time. Stay out.
Stay out. Stay out. You got a full
Okay.
lap.
I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair.
Yeah, you're passing the
There's a car
entrance
leaving
at
the
with
pits.
1.3 now. So 1 full lap. Just tick down to 1.2. It's up to you where you let him go. He is quicker. He's not taking it. Now he is.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Smart move.
I don't want to go through here too wide.
Nope. Smart move.
Okay, Michael. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
This is LMP here.
Yep.
And he's waited last minute a couple of times and looped it.
Right side. Clear right.
You're clear. Run your line. Alright, I'm going to go through, double check. Fuel's full. Tires are off. No one around you, so you can just make a nice entrance.
Yep.
You have pit limiter on
Yep.
button, so you can. Okay. You can still get a speeding ticket getting onto with the limiter. Make sure.
Right.
You're at 0.4 of a lap. 0.3.
Look out for the pit speed limit. What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter.
Cause I got
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Places.
Clock's in 5, 4, 2, 1.
That's what I don't need.
No,
Ooh, I beat you by 0.1 optional.
okay, so you got a minute there. We are not racing anyone at this point. You can take it.
I'll take it.
Tire wear for you. Really? 95s and 94s are your worst on the fronts.
Yeah.
93s on the backs.
I don't burn through tires.
Nope, you did good.
So realistically,
If you did that again, I would almost take that with no tire change and start my last hour. So
well, what I'm thinking is in the 24, right? If Ron pairs this up like this, we could go 3 or 4 stops.
yeah, it would all depend on as long as the tire wear is the same, we can get a triple stint of tires probably easily, and we could probably even at this time of the night maybe even get 4 depending upon. Would it be necessary? It's all going to come down to in race at that point.
Right.
You're taking the optional now. Okay.
Yeah. I got 40 seconds.
Where's my something to write on?
Because after our first stint, we were both high 90s, right? Well, mid 90s per se.
Yeah. So we're at 3 minutes of total damage repair for the race.
Yes.
Exit's clear. Push.
Okay.
3 hours in.
Before you get out here on the track, so before I tell you, you do have an in-class guy 2 seconds behind you. 1.5 seconds. Now, this gentleman, Bill and Jason, are all on 10 lap old tires, basically.
Yep.
Ray's on 10 lap old tires. 11 lap old.
I'm basically on brand new tires.
Right. Even, it's 11 laps on their second stint, probably.
Right.
So.
Canaverazzaro disconnected.
Yeah, I saw he pulled into the pits there, so I want to watch this guy with you, and then I'll go see what he did in a little bit. Watch your X's. You're doing good. Where are you on total X's?
13 still.
We're at 13 for the team?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, we got called to do something.
Huh? It's half a second. Watch him. He's staying outside. Oh, he got called to do something. Okay.
Yes.
He's on the inside of you.
Yep.
Not got to pass. Clear. You can give him a spot when it's affordable.
Front is
Can I zero?
You didn't take it. Go ahead. He's trying to stay inside. He ran over the bumps. He's lost some distance.
Now I did give him room, right?
No, you haven't done anything wrong. You gave him inside. He didn't take it, so you didn't. Then you cut in. You did everything fine. Now he's got the run. He's outside.
On your right. Clear right.
Nicely done. And you did 3 incidents for your first hour. That's the average that we want to run for like the 24, so we don't get any penalties.
Yep.
So you did fine.
Blue flag.
Okay, so you have an LMP coming up on you.
Yep. I'll probably let him. Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah. He had that much of a run. I wasn't sure if you were going to go inside or out. Okay, next car behind you is 18 seconds.
I was planning on let him go here. I didn't know he was.
Yeah, no, he had that much of a run.
Something women like about a pickup man. Georgia, the homecoming queen. Hey, we'll get 7th place, Mooney.
Once we pass him, yeah, we could.
Well, in due time we will.
Yeah. It was inevitable with him anyways. He's a single driver. He's going to pull over neat. Did you get a slowdown with that X?
I didn't even get an X.
You didn't get an X?
No.
All right. I don't know how you didn't, but good for you.
Don't worry. As soon as I came through there, I looked on my relative.
All right, I'm going to go see what John did.
Nothing. He got called into work. Remember?
Oh, he just got called. Okay.
Well, I don't know if it was to work, but
yeah, he's kid and mom and dad said, "Come do the dishes." Whatever. What is he's 17, 18?
Oh, is he? I don't know.
16? Something like that, yeah.
Mom and dad have a dishwasher. I don't do the dishes.
I'm 50. I don't have a dishwasher. I still do the dishes occasionally.
Usually, if they do them by hand, my mom will wash and my dad will dry them.
Wait a minute. I want live. Okay. I had old picture of us, and I was like, no, that doesn't look right. The relative in the car that was behind you was not matching up. All right, so Jeff's got a 1200 I rating, or a 1045 I rating. So
Nope, he's got a 1300.
I'm looking at the road license right now. I rating.
Yep.
1045.
Oh. I thought, okay, the car in front of me is named Jeff.
Yeah.
With a 1300. Okay, I get it. You're talking about our Jeff.
Yeah. Wyatt has that. So if he signs us up, that's what it'll base it off of. That or the average. So even averaging what we have, we should still be down about a 900.
Yeah, because yours is a B license and it's 715.
Yep.
So rough math here. 7, 9, 10 is 19, 26, 38 divided by 4 is what? 9 something?
Yeah, roughly.
So
If that's the case, you should have me sign up.
well, no, if it's average, it doesn't matter. If it's by
Right.
him, it's in the middle enough that it's just about the same. So and the other thing is we can still end up in a group where we've got guys doing 140s lap times because they've done enough to get into leagues and they're running top-notch league stuff and they're fast and they've got a terrible iRating.
Right.
Much like someone that's new that has a fairly somehow still kept an iRating and they're 1400 and they've run 2 endurance races and they're a freaking menace that you're trying to avoid.
Right.
Good lap times. Now you're not changing anything on your brake bias, running the same.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't touch none of that junk.
And you're still running fuel map 3.
Yep.
There's a faster car bearing down on you.
Okay.
It's the class leader.
If you didn't change it,
No, I can't change it with you in the car. I can't even change it if you pull into the pit. Okay, he's 2 seconds coming out here. He's probably going to be at you at the bus stop.
Blue flag.
It's half a second. He's got to run. Closest driver behind you is Aaron at 14 seconds.
yep.
And Bill Edwards, who's 48. So no one behind you. Nice, clear, smooth sailing.
Yep. I think I could carry a little bit more speed through one, but I feel like kind of comfortable with it, where I'm running now.
Okay. Comfortable now is, at this point in the race, is probably where we want to stay. If we were further, last third of the race, and you were in the car, then pushing it a little bit then, if we were gaining on a spot,
Right.
maybe. Really, even I've noticed that you get past halfway, even a fourth of the way, guys start racing at that point,
Right.
and then they make just as many mistakes as you do at the beginning of the race. So even 2 hours left to go, you just are waiting for them to start. You're not really trying to catch anything until the last 2 hours on a 24.
Right. You're letting people eliminate themselves.
Yeah. Now, if you're a lap away and you're pressuring them by running quicker laps, then fine. That's a good point to be doing it.
Right.
Just to get them to have to push, and then maybe they'll make another mistake. Let's go to blimp cam. And you got 12 seconds to Aaron, so we're going to blow this out and just...
Yeah.
so that the stream can watch you on blimp cam.
And two, I mean, not that you like wrecking the car, but if we wreck it with a minute 40 repair, I'd say that's a good wreck.
That's a lot easier to come back from instead of stuffing that inside wall and getting 30 minutes because you've killed the engine.
Right.
Yeah. You got a little bit lucky as the way that you hit that yourself. If you had hit that head on.
Right. For some reason, I never hit that barrier. I always hit it passenger side door. I don't know what I do, but I'm guaranteed to hit that passenger side door there.
Oh, guess what? We finally passed Canizero. We are now 7th in group. 9th overall.
We passed him about 5 laps ago.
Okay, we may have because we're only 3 laps ahead of them.
Yeah.
We're 5 laps down to class leaders. 3 of them are on the same lap. S2R, the performance guys there with Morris and Bilson, and then ASL ECM, which is Yenish and
Yeah.
the other guy.
Steve and them.
Yeah. Then you have 3 on the same 1 lap down, which is Ray with Digital Moff, Connors with Coyote Sim Sport, and Firestone with Aaron. So we're trying to chase them down 4 laps. But 4 laps on our 4th stint, it's about what I figured we'd lose with the lap time.
But we're still in it.
We've also given up 3 minutes of repairs to all of them, too. So that's
Right.
2 laps there.
Yep.
So we're only, if you take that out, we're 3 laps down after 3+ hours. All they need is one of those
E7.
minute and a half, 2 minutes,
Consistency. Keep 'em
and
coming.
we're right there with them then. Okay, Aaron is 9 seconds back.
Yep.
But that was your fastest lap of the session. It 1:44.8, I do believe. It's not the fastest for the team, but I think that's your fastest.
I think so.
Don't push it. Just keep running nice, smooth laps. You probably will pick up some speed with the night. I'm going to check. I was going to do laps. Yeah. Your last 2 laps were the fastest and then the fastest again.
Yeah.
Incidents. Firestone have 22 already. FSR, they have 40 already.
Whew. Yeah, but how many of those are like 1X is cutting the bus stop?
It probably is, but in the official, over 100, you start doing drive-through penalties.
Yeah.
So it's not a requirement with what we're doing, but that's what we're practicing that also.
So technically, we want to stay under 50.
We want, for our stint, we want to be under 25 because it's a 12-hour race.
Right. So you want 50.
We want 50 for the team, right?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. 50
Yeah.
is the team.
Which S2R have 7 themselves, with Bill getting 4 of them already. So Bill's been off clipping the dirt 4 times.
Well, I saw Bill loop it once.
He looped it once, so 1 loop and then
Two bus stops there.
2 bus stops probably, yeah. We're at 13, so's Coyote, and so's Performance. So Digital Mafia, they're at 10. So we're, in class X-wise, we're right with them.
Right.
And we're all sort of underneath that magical, we don't have to do a penalty pulling yet. All right, where are you at? LMP is 6 seconds back. Aaron is 10 seconds, so you've pulled away from him by a second. Or you've caught up to him by a second, which pushed him. You know what I get, mean.
Yeah. What time of night is it?
Sim is 2100.
Approaching.
So it is just past 9.
O'clock?
Yeah. Almost 9:30 in the sim.
Yep.
Okay, so he's
Flag.
1 second. Just stay to the inside. He'll either go outside and try and make it. Nope, he's waiting.
Car right.
Outside.
Clear right.
Yep.
And with that, nope, you're back up to a 10-second ahead of Aaron. So you're keeping pace with him. Or he's not gaining any with you. Hold on.
Should have done that. Whew.
No X?
No X.
That was close. That's probably the same one that, Ron was going, you didn't get an X? Yeah. I mean, you can take one, but,
Right. I'd rather not.
And this is where you can go, you only did 3 on the last hour. So now you can sort of average wise, you can get 5. You don't need to
Right.
take 5, but
Right. Although I'd rather take an X exiting the bus stop than a 2X
in a damaged
30-minute
car.
repair.
Yeah. Although if you can time it right, I would be fine with taking a 4X and turning the leader. No, wait a minute. I didn't say that. Especially not on a stream. No, we're fair and competitive. hit Bill.
Is Bill? Oh yeah, Bill's the.
Bill's still in the car. Yeah, he's leading. Well, or Jason, or Jeff's not really in the leagues, but we don't want to.
Right. Make a bad name for the league.
Yeah, don't want to do that yet. If you can make it look like an accident.
Damn it!
Yeah, I saw that one. There's one. You're pushing the times there. No, you're 1:44.9. Okay, on the last one. Tig, do you not see us racing here? You can't. No. Go find something else to do, strange cat.
Air temps
I'm
falling.
a cat
It's now
person
68
myself.
Fahrenheit.
I'm not really, but Tig is special. Tig is was helper cat when he was a kitten. He helped another sick cat while she was really sick, and then
Uh huh.
helped wife while dealing with the passing of the other kitten. So,
Yeah.
and he was 6 weeks old. So that's why it's the only way he didn't get adopted out himself. So
Yeah, I got 2 dogs at the house, and then where I stay in South Carolina, my roommate, he has a dog, but I'm a cat person. Starting to sweat now.
well, turn your fan on.
Yeah, let me get right on that.
You don't have a fan, do you?
I do.
You do? Okay. I know on certain tracks on the straightaways, it's right there. I can lean over and turn it on, but
Yeah.
I've actually turned mine off because I'm not racing. I'm not.
Yeah.
All right. We've got car catching up to you, so I want to let you know. That is a LMP.
Okay, Michael, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Have at it, buddy.
Car right.
Okay.
Clear right.
And over the last several laps, they've only gained 3 seconds. Aaron is still 7 seconds behind you.
Yep.
Nice running. Nice job. Bill Edwards has gained 24 seconds on you, but Aaron's only gained 3.
Yeah, when I
actually.
get on the speedway, I take a peek at the relative.
No, you do it well. That's a smart way of doing it. But if, as crew chief, like in spotter, like Ron and I, if we don't say something, then we get tired and bored and go, "Oh yeah, forgot. We need to check up on these things for them."
Yeah.
Like you're 17 laps in on this fuel run, so you're about halfway.
Yeah, because I got 32 minutes in this hour.
Yeah, Bill and Jason and them are only 5-6 laps out from doing pit stops again already. And you have, as you pass the pits, 16 laps.
Sweet. How many laps? Oh, 33, 34-ish?
Yeah, we're doing 30. We've done 33s with the fuel map on 3.
All right, Michael. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
What's up, gentlemen?
Well, not too bad. We are at 14x for the whole race.
Yeah, I see that. 14x. We're on
mean,
lap
108.
118.
Yeah. We are in class 7th, overall 9th, because of dropping out and going and doing dishes or whatever. We are 5 laps down to the leader of class, which is about where we could be. But if you figure the 3 minutes of damage that we've done,
Yeah, you had a
That's
minute and a half. What happened when you came in at the end of Doge's first run?
minute and a half. We were off by a tenth of a second on repairs.
So Mooney wrecked it worse than I did.
It was only a minute and a half for yours with all that
Yeah,
wing damage and rear end damage and everything.
yeah. So we've done 3
They're
minutes of
optional
total.
left, or was it just optional?
It was all
Just
optional.
optional.
Oh, because they
I
said
mean,
it was tire damage. I wonder if they, after you drive it for an hour after you damage it, I wonder if you can't fix it anymore.
I don't know, but
lap time
the
was
car seems to be handling fine
144.48.
because he's getting 144.4s, 144.8.
Yeah,
So
nice.
I know he's going to get quicker because it's 9:45 sim time. So
Yeah,
which is fine. He's not pushing it. Tire wear was 95 for his worst.
wow.
So if we feel he's going to come in the same way, we're going to triple stint it so that I can take it out that way, just to see what it feels like. Save it. It's only an hour. No worry about changing tires there. If it was
Yeah,
going
but
into a 2-hour stint, then
The driver change starts during fuel, so you can do driver change and tires. Well,
I want to see how.
it probably takes more. I think
Yeah.
it takes longer.
Yeah. A full gas is 33 seconds. It's a thought, just to see how it runs, you know.
Yeah, everybody's getting quicker.
Yeah,
Everybody's getting quicker in the dark.
but they are on lap 29 and 30 of their stints. 28. So they're going to be pulling in for pits in 3 laps. We're on lap 19.
Holy cow! Yeah, that makes a huge difference.
So
We might get a full stint out of this.
yeah,
I don't know that it'll do much with 5 laps down, but it's cool that we did it.
no, but if you take the 3 minutes of repairs off, we're only 3 laps down. Okay,
Yeah.
so average wise and stuff like that, we're still, the strategy is still there. It's working. It's just, yeah,
Keep away from the incidents.
right. Aaron's back there. He's driving the wheels off of it, literally trying to catch you.
You've been trying to catch me for the last 10 laps.
I know, and I'm watching him go sideways and smoking it. He's literally driving the tires off of it, trying to catch you for I don't know what reason. But
Put me 6 laps down, big deal.
He's not in the lead though.
right,
He's down himself.
Oh,
And if he biffs it doing all that, he's going to be another lap down.
because Bill's right behind him. He's pushing to catch us as much as he's pushing to stay ahead of Bill.
Yeah, he's probably trying to stay ahead of Bill.
But at the beginning of this stint, 20 laps ago, Bill was 48 seconds behind us. He's now 14 seconds, but Aaron was like 16 seconds, and he's only 3 now. So we're not losing as much to the back half of the class at the moment.
We'll have to see as we get going. This is the end of 3rd stint. No,
That
you've
lap
done your
time
3rd.
was
This is the end for them. It's the end of the 4th stint.
Yeah. It's the end of their force.
yeah,
And
me and Mooney both have 1 hour drive time left.
Okay. I'm going to start measuring and cutting and putting this
Easy.
wood to good use.
okay.
We
Would
ain't going anywhere.
you get 2x4s premium?
Yeah, I went with premium 10-footers because the cheap stuff isn't any cheaper.
No.
I
Wood
can't
prices
believe
have
the
gone up.
cost.
Yeah.
I was at $520 for a standard white 2x4.
Yeah.
So I went with a 10-foot premium for $7.
Yeah.
Because I need 5-foot chunks anyway. I was like, well, why not just cut it in half?
Yeah.
I get fewer pieces.
You get less waste, can even double up on it and all of that. Yeah, it makes sense.
So we'll see how it goes.
Another
I didn't expect it
144.
to be that much.
Okay. Where are we at? Check fuel. Should be about 12 laps, so. And Bill's on lap.
I had to take that.
No, that's fine. Do this, slow down.
Give back some time. The
You don't have to
temperature
slow
is
down much
decreasing.
either.
It's now 69 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, especially since the leaders are flying, you might be able to just stay running. It went away. Did it go away by itself?
Yeah,
Or did you let off?
I just let off the gas for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with our speeds not being what they're supposed to be,
Blue flag.
we're
We're almost at a point where we can leave it
you
floored.
can get flags. You can get course cutting penalties and not even worry about it.
Which
Well,
is sad to say, but at the same point, use it to our advantage.
yeah, I came in way too hot, and I wasn't gonna try and correct it.
No. No, because if you correct it at that point, you're eating the wall. It was smart. Yeah, he's going to have no tires at the end of this stint, which he's pushing near the end of anyways. Ray and Zach just pit. Zach's back in the car. Just run your line.
Yep.
He's nowhere close to you.
pre-warning.
Okay, thank you, sweet. Okay, Bill is 6 seconds behind you, but they're going to be
Okay, Michael, there's a car exiting the pits.
pitting
Heads up.
any lap now. So I don't think he's going to get to you. Aaron's the only one that's close to you.
The leader, Edwards, is pitting.
Edwards just pit.
Car on pit road, Mooney.
Yep. Edwards just pit. Yes.
No, I got a car on pit road coming out of pit road here.
Car left.
Okay.
Blue
Well,
flag.
Clear left.
that's Zach. He just got in the car. He should be taking it easy. It's just coming out, and he hasn't been in the car for 2 hours.
Morris is now in the lead.
Car should be quicker than us anyway, so if he's close, he'll get us before the bus stop. Six tenths. Three. Get it stopped. Missed the walls. Back it up. Got a second. Oh, don't back onto the track. Okay, now you can.
It's,
Okay.
he was like right behind me as I was going to brake.
Yeah. I think he was
What
trying
did
to
he do
figure.
there?
Well, no, he was looking to try and figure out where he could dive in there because he saw that he was quicker. Thought you'd give up the room. You did it fine. You just should have maybe, not hard, but braked earlier so that he sees the brake lights and slow up. Or, or he bumps you before you're starting the turn, and then you can go, fine, drive straight through,
The leader, Morris.
Cause like
is
I didn't
pitting.
know where to when he's like right behind me like that.
Yeah. You played it fine. That's why I didn't give you instruction. It's just at that point then you brake too much and as you're trying to get into the corner, I think.
Yeah, I was hard. Well, I was late on the brakes because he was right behind me.
Yeah. I think the smart play is to brake even sooner, but like I said, brake sooner but less brake. That way he's not plowing into you. Just touch him enough to let him know that you're braking.
Right.
And then, if you see him starts to slow up, then you can brake hard again to get it wound up before you get into the corner.
Right. Cause like I didn't get on the brakes till like the 1.
Yeah. At that point, you probably should have even just driven straight through it. We would have lost less time. And then he'd be sitting there bitching because we just drove through the thing and he's now, looped it himself.
Mac ahead is pitting.
So,
Did he?
well, no, that's what I'm saying. If we had gone
Oh,
straight
yeah.
through, it may have confused him he missed his bus stop.
Right.
So the smart play would have been either brake sooner or just driven through. At that point, driving straight through would have been smarter for us. We would have still had the slowdown, but it would not have been as much as the looped, no damage. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But did you notice how I was gonna hit the wall? Passenger side door.
It looked like you were going to hit straight on with the front nose a little bit, but you missed all of it. You did it gracefully enough to miss everything. That's fine.
Yeah, it's because your oversteering's still going in, and it's throwing the back end around to cause it to loop around for passenger side. LMP is the closest car behind you, 7 seconds. All right. Where are we on our fuel? 8 laps.
6.1.
All right, you got
There's an
8
incident
laps.
in turn 1. It looks like
Nolden.
You have LMP that's 4 seconds behind you. I'll stick with you for a minute, but I want to jump up and grab my late lunch, early dinner before I get into the car.
Yeah.
I just gotta go grab it. So he's 2 seconds back.
Probably let him go at
It'll probably
turn
be
two.
in the horseshoe, in the hairpin. Yeah, your turn too. That you.
Okay, Michael, there's a faster car approaching.
On your
There you
right,
go.
clear right.
And you're clear. Next closest in car is 20 seconds back, basically. So I'm going to jump up for just a second.
Yeah, take your time. I'm good. Ooh.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Fantastic last lap. Should have 4 laps as you go past the pit entrance.
Okay.
So that gives me 4 seconds to eat 3 hot dogs.
Ooh.
Or four laps to eat 3 hot dogs.
I have a Whopper downstairs from Burger King.
I'll trade you.
I could go for a hot dog right about now, actually.
I won't tell you. They sell them on the infield in there somewhere, but I don't want you going looking for them.
I'm mad they canceled it. I was looking forward to this, too. Maybe I'll have to get tickets to Le Mans.
All right. That Patrick behind you hasn't gained a whole lot on you yet. He's only gained about 4.5 seconds since you've
All
I
right,
left.
Michael. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
No, he was at 10 seconds.
Yeah.
I put time on him.
Oh, well then that's good. Zach is only pulled out to 15 ahead of you. Paul Allen's in the car.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's
Nolden.
Incident bus stop. Looked like it was just an off track.
I never even got a yellow flag on my display.
Yeah, 3 laps.
your last lap time was 1:44.61.
That gives you a hot dog a lap, Mooney.
Yep. Well, I'm down 1 already. But that is right at the end of 3 laps. So, if you could just take it easy on acceleration, give me back a part of a tenth. Alexander's running slow. You're catching him pretty quickly. He may have had issues through bus stop again.
Might have.
Thank you. That's back up to 2.1. 2 laps. Then you can go get your Whopper.
Oh, yeah.
LMP's 3.5 behind you.
The class leader from a faster class is behind. Blue flag.
He's going to catch you entering bus stop. Nope, he's got you now.
On your right. Clear right.
You're only about a few 100 yards off there, Mooney.
Hey, you try and predict it as you're trying to go through corners and all that.
I think I figured out my looping issue, Mooney.
Okay, you are
I
exactly
think
8 hours.
I was trying to turn and brake at the same time. Am I staying out?
You got one more.
Okay. Yep. Mooney, am I good on gas?
You're good. You got to pull in. You can't go anymore.
I know I can't go anymore. I'm down to 0.4 gallons.
Yeah, 0.6 of a lap. You're at 0.4 of a lap. You're good. Just make sure you don't speed coming on a pit road. Pit limiter.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
I'm in.
We'll need to stop again.
Try not to pass up the pit road.
Box in for 5, 4, 2, 1. Box now.
Point 2 optional.
Okay, that's not bad. Move driver. Race.
What's the optional?
0.2 of a
0.2.
second.
Okay, well, there's something wrong with the car, so
I mean,
it's not showing you, but look at the driver's front.
No, I know. It never had any required at any point, so.
Well, it did right after it happened. That's why I'm wondering if that matters at that point. And if you ride with it, it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know if that's something iRacing does. Like if you have an incident and it says you have tire damage, if you come in right away, you can fix it. If you don't, you may not be able to. And I don't know that that's the case, but
I didn't hear anything about that with my crew chief, so I'm not sure where you heard that at.
when he hit the wall the first time, the crew guy said, the spotter said, you have tire damage.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
That's why I was wondering if it black flagged you to come in.
No. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up that Whopper real quick.
Okay.
Go for it. It's making contact as you're going around. I mean, I'm watching the front tire, and you're making contact.
All right, we changed tires. What was the wear after his 2 hours?
Incident
87,
in Zone 5. You think it
88,
might be Alan?
87, 84.
So high 80s. Going in.
Alan's in the car. Here we go. Got our chance to catch up 5 laps.
Is that who just looped it?
Yep.
Okay, that's his first.
He just got in the car.
They've been in the car for 12 laps.
No, 5. He pitted on lap 128. I'm trying to see if anywhere on the track your tire loses contact with the ground. It doesn't appear to. I think there's enough downforce to hold it down. The car stops, it comes up off the ground.
Well, we're not wearing that tire anymore or anything else. Just wondering.
No, the tire was fine. It was 87%.
Yeah, I don't know what sensitivity was that. Crew chief, as in the crew chief that said it, or was that the in-game spotter? Or
For mine, it would have been if you were crew chief at the time, so it would have been my in-game spotter.
okay,
Because no one's spotting, so the spotter's talking.
right.
But as soon as somebody picks up crew chief responsibilities, the crew chief stops talking. Yeah, she dinged up almost all the way around.
Well, it's only on the front. There shouldn't be any on the back. No one's touched the back.
Yeah, there is. There's wing damage, and there's
Oh, that's the wing damage from when he smacked it. Yeah.
and then there's the side, the quarter panel on that side's got scratches down it.
Should I run it fuel 6 or leave it at 3 and just go?
We're 6 laps down to the leader of our
Okay.
club. I know that
I was sort of thinking the same. I just wanted to make sure that our strategy stayed where it was. I mean, we're
we'll just keep
getting a
running the
full
30.
hour. Yeah.
We'll get 33s in a full hour. We're fine.
Okay, I'm back.
Blue flag.
How were the tires?
High 80s.
The car behind's a faster
they were
class.
fine. Could've
Okay.
Triple stinted them.
Okay.
Blue flag.
87s, 88s. Yeah,
Right side.
184.
Clear right.
You have
Here
Paul
comes
a
Paul
second
again.
back as well.
Trying again.
You're trying again what? Huh?
Paul Allen is trying again.
Blue
Oh,
flag.
is he behind? Okay.
Yeah. He has caught you, sort of, and he's trying to catch you the rest of the way without wrecking.
Well, he's a part of the group that was ahead of us, Zach and Phil.
Well, he's still in second, but he's down. He's almost a full minute down now. He's going to get
Yeah.
beaten up by those guys in the ASL ECM group. He's only 13 seconds ahead of them now.
Well, he's first time in the car. He's had Bill and
Yeah,
And
those
Steven,
two guys. are
yeah.
down
to get
That's
him
why
up.
I did-
They were the only cars on the lead lap, the top 3.
there. That's why I did fair share on this one,
Yeah.
so everybody would have to drive. I don't want to do that again. What we had with
Yeah.
those guys at their last race.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Can't really threaten him with a whole lot since he's 6 laps ahead of us.
Right.
But he could still make a mistake.
If I stay here and he makes a mistake and he plants it in the wall for 30 minutes.
And then he's not 6 laps ahead of us.
Right. It's nighttime. I could distract him with the lights.
From our experience here at Daytona with lights flashing, I would recommend not flashing lights.
I'm just saying.
Especially if it was Mashburn.
That.
Where is he? I thought he was going to run.
Yeah, he would be with the digital mafia guys. Watching that Nürburgring race, they did have guys, flashing lights not close enough, and that was their thing. They were trying to distract and use that. The announcers were mentioning that, so.
Yeah, it happens.
So.
I just don't want it to happen in our league.
I know. So like I said, I told Steven, if we turn one of the leaders, we can catch up to him. Like Bill.
Yeah,
Don't actually do it.
Yeah, Paul, you might have a better chance at than Bill. Bill's like a machine. So's that one guy he's racing with him.
No, Bill
looped it.
Yeah, Bill's looped it.
Oh, Bill did loop it?
Yeah, he's got 4 incident points himself. In 2 hours.
Well, he didn't wreck anything, so.
No, he looped it coming out of 7.
Yeah, coming onto the speedway.
Alright, I'm going to start attaching now that I got my cuts made. I'll be around.
We ain't going anywhere.
The sounds of a dead whopper.
I was so hungry.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Patrick is 2 behind you, 2 seconds.
Thank you.
Believe it or not, it actually doesn't even look like your left front is on the ground.
That's what we were talking about while you're grabbing. Maybe there is some damage there. It's on the ground, but maybe it's not. When he
Right.
heard the left damage, we should have done something, but I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it. It didn't come through my,
It came through the iRacing's spotter, because he still has that on.
Oh. Oh, it was a lid.
Blue flag.
One second back. Still holding.
Yeah.
Might send it in. Oh, he tried to.
He wasn't anywhere close enough, too.
He locked up big time. He's 1 second back.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's
Nolden.
Run your line. He'll probably take you on the speedway.
There's an incident in Turn 5. It looks like
Nolden.
0.3. He's looking inside.
Yeah, I want him inside.
Yep, he's looking inside.
He breaks.
Backed out.
Yep.
Once he clears you, I'm gonna go pee.
I'm going to try and make that quite a while.
Fine by me.
incident in bus stop. It looks like it's
Nolden.
Looking inside, look
Yep.
inside of you.
Car left, clear left. Left side.
Inside.
Hold your line.
blue flag.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Nolden.
In front is pitting.
Okay, go do the restroom thing, or check and see why Nolden pit, because they just pit early. And
Who?
he's Team Firestone. He's been off track about 3 times. I'm wondering if they got
Aaron
damaged.
Mack is in pits right now.
Well, Nolden was in the car just a minute ago.
Well, Aaron Mack is now in car. They are getting tires, it looks like.
Okay, you don't see any damage? Okay,
I do not see any damage.
okay. He had an
Nope.
issue in bus stop twice, and then like in the infield 3 corners in a row.
Nope, he looks clean.
Okay.
You have 12 seconds to an LMP2. I'll actually wait till he clears
No,
you.
you can go. I got him.
You sure?
Yeah.
I made it back in time.
Yeah, and he's still 4 seconds back.
Yep. He's gonna get out of the bus stop. Man, is he flying.
Car right. Clear right.
He closed on you in no time.
Oh, yeah.
Collins 9 seconds.
Okay.
There was one car on the lead lap.
That was 144.88.
Collins out of it again.
Yep.
Yeah, I could tell because I was having a hard-ish time. I kept getting blinking and stuttering because it was trying to get him out of the server. That's where I'm having a connection issue with iRacing.
Yeah. You got Fabinho 15 back in a LMP.
Okay. Alright. So a lap and a little part.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the
And
pace.
you're handing off to me.
Yep.
And I think I hand off to Ron.
Because you're only doing an hour, I think we're going to do no tire change. Only the fuel between us.
Yeah, it doesn't say on the spreadsheet. It just says
It makes no sense for us to do a tire change at this point.
no.
Because the driver change will be
Okay,
done
me-
before the fuel.
That, and it's not like me and you kill our tires. You know what I mean?
Right. And Ron's gotten better at it. So I was just... It wouldn't
Right.
matter who it was. 1 hour on these tires with this setup should be able to
Right.
handle that. So...
Fabinho's 4 back.
Or back. About the kink, I'm guessing.
3.
You've just done a 144.88. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Okay, Michael. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Holy cow. 6/10 up on my best lap. Just the way I took that corner.
Driver.
Blue flag.
Looks like he's gonna wait after this kink. He's looking inside. Looking inside, looking inside.
I screwed up my lap time because of that.
Inside of you, inside of you, inside of you.
Yep.
On your left. Clear left.
Yep. It looked like he was gonna send it, but then I think he backed out and was just gonna wait till we got on track. Turn on my baby Yoda light.
Damn it. There's 2. Or the second, I should say.
All good.
That wasn't the fastest of the frickin' race? How close was that? It's 13 back.
Okay, I took the tires off and filled you up with fuel.
Okay. And I matched our fastest lap of the race.
Good.
Exactly. Now I wish I hadn't screwed up the frickin' car so that it would have been quicker. Yeah, we're losing some speed and time because of it, but
Yeah.
That lap was a 144.80.
That wasn't an X there. What?
Settle in. Half hour to go.
No, I'm fine with that. I just didn't realize that any of the grass there on the inside of turn
yeah.
1. Alright. Well, no more. I got to make up. I was trying to do 2 only.
Okay, Michael, there's a faster class car approaching.
2 seconds back. Okay.
Yep.
Smoked them.
Blue
That's
flag.
alright.
How are we gonna get you here?
Oh, you better.
Yep.
On your
Outside.
right. Clear right.
Bueno. You got Jason Morris, 10.8.
$10.9. It's not gaining or losing. Cool.
Crossing the line, 13.5 estimated laps
Okay, 13. Okay.
with 9.9 gallons.
There's an incident in turn 7. We think it might be Mac.
Gustav disconnected just as I would normally be catching a 1X there, and it made me look up.
You're still riding the 20X.
Yeah. No, but you know what I'm saying. I saw that
Yeah.
blink up there. I'm like, I didn't get one.
All good.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Slowed down too much. Oh,
Jason
he's
is-
not going to get any closer than that. He's at lap 32. He's
yeah,
going to be.
he's just 5.5 back.
He's going to pit either right now or next lap, and I think right now.
Don't know.
Nope.
Nope,
Next
they
lap.
stayed out.
Next lap then. And he's not going to be close enough. Zach's already pit.
Jason stayed out as well.
Okay.
He's 3 back.
He can't go as long as we can because I've got, what, another 10 laps. So,
Estimated 10.5. Two seconds back.
Blue flag.
He's ducking in.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 64 Fahrenheit. The leader, Morris, is pitting. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
Fabinho's 5 back. LMP2.
got it. Whoa.
You'll need to
Come
slow
on.
down if you don't want a penalty.
Fabinho's closing.
Blue
Yeah,
flag.
I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta finish serving this.
Crossing the line at 9 laps.
That's a better bus stop.
Yeah.
It's actually a bus stop.
Zach's still 2.5. .1 gallons
Okay,
as
Michael,
you cross
that's good
the line.
consistency.
Or
Keep it up.
estimate a lap.
I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
He's 1 back.
I think I'm going to stay low going into this corner unless he's past
Yep.
me by that point.
He's getting a big run here. Coming up high on you.
Car right. Clear right.
That was a 145.01.
4.9 gallons, 7 laps as you cross the line.
Yeah, it just goes to show you, Zach, the only place you have us is right here.
Yep.
And I'm not so sure if we had a clean car.
If you would
Yeah.
hold us.
What's the feel as I go past pit entrance?
Pit entrance.
Right here.
We're at 6.1 estimated laps. 4.3 gallons. Simulator League. No, thank you.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Mac.
Yeah, I came out of that corner poorly.
.1 estimated laps.
Your lap time was at
As you were
1:44.61.
coming to pit entrance.
Yeah. Thank you. I think I was a little rougher on the tires this time.
It's okay.
I mean, not terrible. I'm just rougher.
Right. For me and you, rough is normal.
Yeah, you're not going to get them with
Almost.
50 or 60. They're. I don't even think 70. It may just be in the 80s. I don't recall throwing smoke with trying to brake yet, so I think I've just been rough, heavy through the corners. So
Right. Four point 4.0 as you came to pit entrance.
That lap was at 1:44.12.
Might have to save me 0.2.
yeah. Watch that rev limiter a little bit better.
3.1.
That last lap was a 144.33. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
Gustavo's 9 seconds. LMP.
Okay.
Gustavo 5.
There's some smoke in a spot that I'm not supposed to see it.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Gustavo's closing.
Yep.
You blink for 1 second and they're up on you. .9 estimated laps left.
The lap times are pretty consistent.
1.4 gallons.
1.9, so 1 lap then.
Yes. You could complete this one.
You're set and ready.
I'm ready. Lockhart is 12 seconds in an LMP. Remaining 1 gallon, estimated laps 1.6. 1.4. Are you coming in this time?
If it says 1.1 when I get there, then I'll do one more. But if not, then
You're at 1.3 estimated laps right now. 1.2. I'd come in this time.
I'm coming in.
I mean, you're at the hour mark.
Yeah.
Full fuel. No
What's your speed
tires.
limit in the pits?
What do we get?
We'll need to
Number of
stop again
laps
to get to the end.
32. Because I was really pushing. No repair. Okay, so your brake pressure is back at the same. Your fuel mix was back at the same.
Yep.
So all you got to do is drive.
Survive.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind.
I hate this pit road.
Car right. Clear right.
I didn't even check tires, Mooney.
That's fine. I'll look. They were fine. Holy cow, I was rough on them. 92, 93, 96 on the left, and 93, 94, 96 on the right. Yeah. Yeah, the backs are just the same. I was terribly rough on them.
But that's like me and you. Our rough is high 80s, low 90s.
Yeah. The only thing that I had an issue with was I think I was over revving it and I lost a lap on the fuel. Because I was pushing so hard to try and keep and
Yeah.
especially when I had like Zach and Aaron in sight, I wanted to see if they'd make a mistake with the car that close, type of a deal.
Right.
They're not going to do it if they're
Right.
just running by themselves, although some people
Right.
will.
Me.
Yeah, reminder, bus stop's coming up. Take it easy first time in.
I made it through. Click on live.
Okay, well that would probably help. Closest car is Aaron, 6 seconds back.
Yeah, and I took it easy these first 2 laps. Just because I've been out of the car a while.
Yeah.
Incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Mac.
Oh yeah, Aaron lost 2.5, almost 3 seconds in turn 5 behind you. So
I'm very quick in the infield for some reason.
no, he was off track a little bit.
Oh.
It's worked out. You've gained 4 seconds with him being off.
It's got to be getting close to morning, right?
It's 43 minutes past midnight sim time. Okay, Gustav's catching up to you.
Yep.
He's looking inside. Leave him room.
Right side. Clear
I
right.
lifted just a tad bit.
Okay.
Just to clear them.
Yep. With that thing, with where he was at, I don't think he would have needed to, but it was still smart play.
I didn't want to be going into the bottleneck too
Yep.
wide or close.
Yep. Okay, we are 63 laps up on the guy behind us. And 117 laps on the guy 2 spots behind us.
They're not running.
No. All right, Aaron is 5 seconds. I'm going to just take 30 seconds.
Take your time.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like Mac. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Aaron's 4 seconds behind you, so not gaining quickly.
Yeah, and I had to let
Paul Allen by.
no Lockhart.
Oh. Well, LMP is pretty easy. You know, you just hold your line and wait for them to go by you.
Yep.
Sorry, they're probably quieter than that.
Too hot.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Oh, yeah, and do you have slow down? There you go.
Hello.
It's Jeff.
Hey, just back.
Yep. Wondering, I'm thinking about stopping and restarting the stream.
Blue flag.
Because, should it run for 12?
I don't normally have issues with it, but I don't know with going to Facebook and stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't know. You leave yours the whole time?
I leave it the whole time. The only issue I have is I had the warning that I am running out of disk space again on C drive, so I think I need to uninstall and reinstall this on the other hard drive so that it doesn't, so that the save goes there where I have more room.
I'm glad you said that because I didn't mean to be recording, but I was, so I just stopped it.
That crazy driver behind you's got to find a way past you. Don't let them by. Just run your line.
Yep.
So let's see, we're 7th.
Out of 7.
No, 9.
Out of who's running? Yeah, we're the only one. We're the last out of running. Yeah.
Well, that's all right. You're 7th out of 9.
Yeah.
7th out of 9. And you're ahead of 2 LMPs, so...
Well, yeah. One pulled out like real early, and the other one's calling. And then John had to go do dishes or something. He got called away, so he's been out for a while. which we knew was going to be an issue with him being a single driver. It wouldn't matter if it even came down to it's time for him
Alright.
to eat something. He's outside of you. He's
Hold your
squirrely as heck, and he overdrove the corner.
Clear
Just
right.
run your corner.
Ooh, that was a tad bit hairy.
Well, that he went outside. You ran the right line. That was fine. You gave him room. He just overdrove the corner.
Who is that? Oh, it's Aaron.
That's Aaron.
Yeah.
To be honest, I saw Tim coming up beside us, and he was as swervy as that too. So
Get myself here for a minute. I am going to stop and restart the stream just
okay,
as a part 2.
we're just about to part 2, anyways.
Yep. 48 minutes.
Gonna leave him that. That's
Clear
fine.
right. Clear right.
Chase him back down.
Come on, pull me, Aaron.
You're close enough. Yeah, you'll be fine there. Till it's time to brake for turn 1.
Yep. I'm gonna get off center of him as well.
Don't overdo it yourself, but if you can get up close enough and keep pushing him, he'll probably make another mistake. Nope.
Well, Jeff, me and Mooney both put a dent in the car, so don't let the streak die.
Well, I think Ron drives first, actually, here.
Ron's still building his rig at the moment, so we should be running like a Home Depot set paint scheme on here.
Yeah, DIY in race.
Mac ahead is pitting.
That's his regular pit stop.
Al Robinson commenting on the stream. Yeah, why aren't you here? Well, jealous I can't be there. Well, you could have been.
Yeah, he could have been on one of those other super teams and made it even super team.
Yeah. Team. Just noticed that overlays isn't working.
Your lap times are good there, Steve.
Yep. My boy Gus is on the
There we go.
come up.
Yeah, he is, but you got a lap before you got to worry about him.
Yeah. I can't wait for a coffee. 44 minutes.
All right, passing the entrance, you're at 24 laps. So that puts us, right on our 33. All right, race in their car. Aaron's still there. Jason, Paul Allen, Phil Connor, and Patrick. Dustin Allier. I am screwing up his last name, but sorry. But we are still ahead of John Cannizzaro, Colin Allery, Matt Danson, and David Visser.
Yep.
Make sure you throw Seth DeMerchant's name in there too.
Okay. Seth,
Yeah.
he's on the fourth place LMP car.
Horizon Racing.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
He was the one in the Coke series.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Gus is behind me.
Yep.
Right side.
And
Play
there
right.
he goes.
So yeah, the next closest car is 30 seconds behind you, which is an LMP and GTE. So
Yeah.
you have about 2 laps before you have to worry about the next pass.
I did do an hour stint, Jeff, and my lowest tire was what, 94?
94, yeah. Yeah, it was the bad tire. The left side had 94, 95, 95, I think. Nice bus stop.
It only took me 2 loops to figure it out, Mooney.
Yeah, you haven't done it.
Turn 5. It looks
You
like
haven't done it
it's
since the
flat.
second one.
And that's because I was under pressure from somebody.
Yeah. There's always somebody.
I just got caught not
Is
knowing what
Zach
to do
out?
there.
Zach
Zach
is.
commented.
Yeah,
He
Zach.
commented on the stream, said had fun running.
Yeah, Ray's in the car right now. Unless there's more running the digital mafia like we're doing, we're pretty much be done with me and Steven.
Yeah.
I suspect if they do, Ben might be one of them.
Have y'all learned anything new?
What have we learned? No
Don't
hood
brake going
damage,
into
yeah, causes it to be slow. Don't brake going into the bus stop too hard and loop it against the wall. 3 minutes of damage will put you down about 3 laps. and that's all we've had so much is 3 minutes of optional repair.
And Mooney mangled the car up the worst
Yeah, yeah,
by a tenth of a second.
yeah. That's literally it. I had 1 minute 31.1 second, and he had 1 minute 30 seconds exactly. So if you want to consider that worst,
Well,
and by
You've just
definition
done a
it is,
144.86.
okay, you have Lockhart 5 seconds back.
Is he a zoom car?
Yes, he is an LMP, and
I'll just throw a block on him.
yeah. Do that. Car good and torn up before Ron gets in.
No, I'm trying to hand the car over. Me and Mooney are doing well on our X count. Well, not really well, but
well, we are.
No, it's only 22.
It's 22.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Well, if you take it as half the race and double it, it's 44, which still isn't much, and it keeps us under halfway, no penalty pull-ins for the official. So,
Yeah.
and Doziak's done much better than I have. I've done a couple extra points than he has.
and 4 of them came on a loop for me.
No, you got 2 on the loops.
I
Yeah,
had 2 loops.
2 loops, yeah.
And one of them was my first lap.
The 14 over 3 hours is about too many for a 3-hour stint, but that's not bad. You know what? I think I know why it looks like that tire's high. It's the way that the fenders beat in there.
Oh, okay.
Because you can see further back, and it makes the optical illusion that, the tire's riding high. How is Gustav behind you again? Did he pit again? But he's 10 seconds back there.
Yeah, they pitted a minute ago.
198 pit for Gustav.
Yeah. That would be the reason I would not want to run those cars. Oh, we're pitting again. Why? It's been 18 laps.
Phil Collins isn't catching me.
Bill Connor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Phil Collins. I said, we got Phil Collins in here?
I call him Phil Collins.
You've just done a 144.89. Okay, Michael.
I got
there's a
turn 1
faster
down
car
pretty good,
approaching.
Mooney.
Yeah. Okay, so Gustav's 2.5 behind you. He'll probably catch you second horseshoe again.
Yep. I'm just gonna hang left like I normally do.
Yep. He's used to it, so yeah, just keep, yeah.
Yep.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
It really looked like he was going to break in time that time. All right. So our favorite, Phil Connor, is back there. His closest driver. Nicely done.
I still feel so slow through there, but I'm making it through there safe.
And your lap times are still 1:44.8. So,
Don't change it.
yeah. All right. You are halfway through this fuel run on top of. Yeah, actually, next lap will be halfway, so you're doing really good on your fuel too this time.
Yeah, and if I have to lift a little bit or drop a gear, just let me know.
Yeah. Yeah, you're finishing 17 and you're passing on 17. Coming into. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong spot. You'll be at 16 with 17 complete. Still 33 laps. You're right on.
Yep.
Yeah, you're getting right at 17 at the line,
Your
so
last lap time was at 1:44.
you don't have to do anything different
Sector
yet.
one
We
is
just need
1.6
to
off the pace.
Keep the car on the track.
keep the car on the track.
And Aaron chasing Ray.
Yeah, they've been doing.
He was
Yeah.
was right on him.
Aaron and Ray have been doing that. Zach and Aaron have been doing that. There's been a few battles for position and such, but everyone's been courteous. I'm expecting that to start to change as of about 3 to 4 hours left to go.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Alan. That lap was at 1:44.25.
Might be a new fastest lap there, Mooney.
1:44.2? No, you're second slow on that.
I mean, for me.
For you? No, I think you did a 1:43 earlier. I'll go look. How's that sound? I have
Give me
nothing else to
something
do.
Can't tell. I don't think Aaron's gaining any on Ray. I thought he was.
Yes, your last two laps were 144.29 and 144.24. Don't over push it, but those are good times. Those are very good times.
And I got Lockhart coming up on me. Probably turn 2, I would assume.
Yeah. The horseshoe.
You've just done a 144.17. Past the car behind.
Right, he's 2 seconds. And he went a little wide.
Blue flag.
On your regular line. Alright. He's going to go to your left or your right.
Car right. Clear right.
Took him a minute. He overgassed it and spun the tires. All's good.
Yeah, I just
21 seconds back to
didn't-
Patrick.
Yeah.
Patrick's actually, I think, running faster times than Jason.
Kind of tire wear y'all been.
Well,
Don't go off me, Mooney.
Give you double stint.
We probably could have been tripling or quadrupling him.
Really?
He on his first stint, he did 90.
94 was my worst tire.
94, 95 on it, and then when he turned over the car, they were 87, 88s.
Wow.
After a double stint, mine were a little worse. They were on the first two, 93, 92s, and mid 80s, 83, I think, on the rears were the worst. On my last single stint, I really ran them hard, and they were 92s at the worst. So he should be done with them, and they should still be mid 80s. We are changing them before we give them to you or Ron. Which should be in 25 minutes, or...
I thought it was like now.
No.
Ron's not here.
Ron's probably listening. He better be listening.
He's being one with his wood.
Maybe we should restate that differently.
No, I purposely stated it that way.
Okay, well that's fine. I know you did it on purpose. I was, I had with 2 streams going. We have to go. Is that supposed to mean that?
Ron at 5:05 Central. That's 3 minutes. I mean, that's fine if we're pushed a little behind that.
Yeah, because we've been running full hours.
Oh, you know what? I don't know.
And that could be not with the. That could also be without the 20 minutes for the qualifying.
Yeah.
The spreadsheet there. What's it doing?
Where does Ron live?
Salt Lake area.
Oh wow,
Salt Lake,
he's out
ring,
in
ring.
Utah.
There he is. You want to say it again?
Well, the mountain time sucks, or what?
No.
No. Jeff asked where Ron was, and I said he was probably being one with his wood.
Oh, funny. Ha ha. That's funny.
The track temperature is falling. It's now
Well, if people
65
were listening
Fahrenheit.
to the stream, they would have known he was doing lumber work.
I went to my mother-in-law's, had lunch, came back and put up the Christmas decoration.
Shouldn't
Put
you
'em
be
up or
taking
pull
them
them
down?
Put them away. Stored.
It looks like we're catching Aaron.
3 laps.
Yeah, well, we were 5 before.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Alex had a couple issues and was just a rough driver.
Okay, well, the base frame and the part that'll hold the steering wheel and pedals is done. I just need to make the mount for the steering wheel and screw the pedals in place. So it says pretty good progress.
You gotta send
Yeah,
us some pictures of this.
Sure, I'll take a couple and share them. It would have been a lot cooler if I would have been able to use the 80-20 stuff that I bought. But I have $50 worth of 80-20 made out of plastic that I can't drill holes in because it cracks apart. So I don't have a drill press, so it's coming together out of 2x4s.
Yes, mine's 2x4s and 3/4 plywood.
At this stage, you get one picture.
We get one picture. We get more than that when you're painting a car.
Wow,
I know. There's
that
not-
looks very familiar.
Imagine that.
Hold on, let me pull over and pull up the image.
No, you keep racing. It'll be there until you get done.
So seeing that, Mooney, you ran with 92s at the end of your stint on the tires. Am I just getting in and not changing tires?
No, because we ran him off of mine.
So
So,
that double stinted.
they're double stinted.
Yeah, leave them on. What are they going to be? 85?
Okay.
Even if they're 82, I'm fine.
Hey, I still got 20 minutes in this car. Anything could happen.
And then I'll change them. Run my stint. Jeff can run his double. Or do we really even care at this point? I mean,
I don't think
It's going to save us 30 seconds and we're 4 laps down.
right. I think having it so that we can figure out what we're each doing on double stints. You know, run
Okay,
them.
so double stint the tires, get evaluation, but then
Right.
somebody's got to write it down what we get.
I've been keeping track of
Okay, how many laps did you do, Mooney? Looks like you did 32.
on this single. Yeah, I
Right,
did
Michael,
32
there's a
because I was
fast car bearing
really
down on you.
pushing
He's the class leader.
to try and see if anyone would make a mistake when I was near Zach and Aaron and stuff like that. He's on your inside, staying inside.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay. And you have 10 laps on fuel.
And I'm in next.
Yep,
Yeah.
unless you don't want to be.
Hey, that's what I'm here for.
And with the way that the front tire is, or the front fender is damaged, I think that's why it looks like that tire's raised when you're looking at it from the front.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Mooney didn't have any optional when he just got done with his single stint.
It just looks funny when it's pulling into the pits and going slow on a flat surface.
Yeah.
Yep.
It looks funny. It looks like the tire doesn't touch the ground, but on the back stretch, the tire's touching the ground.
Yeah.
Because there's no force on it. I think it's just tweaked. I think the suspension's tweaked, and it's not bad enough to fix it.
Yeah.
Or it went too long and got to the point where there was no way to fix it, and they just said, screw it, drive on it. You're the one that wrecked it.
Well, we've been doing perfectly good enough times with it, so I'm fine with
I'm
that.
just saying
Yeah.
that's what the crew would have said when we pulled in. It's
Yeah.
just, screw it. You guys screwed it up. Drive on it.
Do you think our crew would do that to us?
Yeah.
I agree with you.
The leader, Morris, is pitting.
I'm going to be backing up braking points and stuff for a couple laps because
Yeah.
I just need to make sure I got this thing under me.
No, of
Then I'll
course.
see if I can get it to go to town. Because in the dark, if it's where it was, at least performance-wise, we can, in the dark, we should be able to get some 42s out of it. But I don't know if that's possible.
42's possible. I don't know. Fastest lap is a 43.535.
Yeah, I got it all up here.
And I hit that twice.
Yeah, but that's still 2 seconds off everybody else's fastest.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, but their lap times are 42s, 43s.
Yeah.
You know, they're still quicker than we are, and for the most part, except for S2R, who's fallen way back now. Everybody's a lap down to Bilson and Jason.
Yeah, they just driver swapped. That's been Jason.
Yeah, and they're still +1 on the ASL team. Oh, now they
Yeah.
must have got back by him on the driver change.
yeah. Phil should be pitting this time too. They've all been right on 33s. We're the only ones going the extra laps. And with where we're at down time-wise, we're running 10 minutes longer than they are. "20 seconds the nearest driver behind you."
Yep.
Just keep doing what you're doing. We're ignoring you. You ignore us.
Oh, I gotta turn my lights off. Hang on.
Oh, my buddy Phil Collins.
Yeah.
What I can't figure out is why I didn't just build something like that rig before. I mean, it's not that hard to build. And the wood wouldn't have been $5 a stick then.
Yeah.
Okay, if you can give me just a on the fuel on the next couple laps. Just
Change your meter to like 6 or 7.
even if he just, shifts gear just a hair lower, not let it redline so much. That'll be enough.
David, still listening?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, he's up there with Aaron and Tim, but he's muted and has his mic off or ear headphones off. Oh, he got Vanderkoy. That's who the other guy was for SR2 S2R.
Is that who's in it now?
That's who's in the voice chat.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's who's in the race.
Still showing Spencer driving.
Yeah, yeah.
He started the race, so he did a double earlier. Maybe they're doing their singles now to get them out. Unless they're letting them do doubles. That might be what they're doing. They might be letting for 12 hours with, unless there's only 3 of them. 3 of them, 12 hours.
No.
Each do 4 hours each, 2 double stints.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Do you need me to say more, Mooney?
No, you can keep that pace. Your lap time's good. 1:45.6. You're good. 11 minutes to halfway.
But that halfway is where you two are basically done.
Yeah, until the finish if we decide to do something.
Yeah.
If we keep running it this way, he's got 5 laps. He's going to put you
actually,
right
this
at
way,
the top of the hour. We're going to
We're going
be...
to finish it with 12 stints.
Yeah.
So
Well,
won't
Mooney,
need
it
that.
only took me 2 loops to figure out the bus stop.
You've got it figured out well. We've only made the same mistakes twice. Yeah.
What'd you guys figure out? Because I'm about to get in the car.
Don't overdrive
I
turn
would-
1 and loop and be either on the dirt or overbrake it so that you don't hit the inside wall with the front of the nose, and you don't overdo going into the bus stop so you loop it and hit the passenger side against the inside wall.
Okay.
Other than that, those are the only mistakes we've made.
So brake where I was braking earlier and don't hit anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Michael, there's a
I thought you
faster
said
car
you
approaching.
figured out the bus stop. I'm like, all right, well, wanted to know what you learned.
Blue flag.
Well, for me.
Got a hot one behind you.
I'll throw a big block on him up here.
Block
See-
him in the kink.
Pretty much the LMPs have figured out where we're letting them
Alright,
pass,
clear right.
and they keep hitting
Yeah.
us about the same spot. That's the first time he's gotten to us before this horseshoe. So,
No, I was coming into the bus stop. I was braking and trying to brake and turn in. And I think that's why
Instead
I
of
kept...
braking first and then turning in?
Yes, I was trying to turn and brake.
Oh, okay.
There's an incident in
Yeah, you can
International Horseshoe.
slow
If you
down
can
while you're
move back.
turning, but you can't brake hard while you're turning.
Yeah, no, I was trying to brake and turn.
The tires will only do either braking or turning. They won't usually do both.
You're running a brake bias at 53 and a half.
That's where
I
he
don't
had
touch
it.
that
He
stuff.
hasn't touched it since he got
The
in
answer
the car.
is
Siri wanted in on that one.
yeah, we heard that. What was her take on that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd crossed my arms and pushed down the watch face, so it,
The shut up.
I don't touch the fuel map or the brake bias, Jeff.
oh, you're on. Okay.
On-
Got it
I mean,
where I
fuel
usually like to start it, so
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
leave it
fine
there.
with the fuel map at 3, but I was running traction control at 3.2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do after I get it going. Need a couple laps on the tires first. But
And
we'll change that. I can do it in car, and you can too.
yeah,
I just worry about the gas, the brake, and the shifting.
And
No turning. That's why the car looks the way it does. Okay. Okay. Now I understand.
it bounces off the wall
Hey.
and stays on the track. You know, isn't that what it's supposed to do?
It's
Hey, I was not the first one to put
There's
a
an
dent in
incident
this
in
car.
turn 6.
He is correct with that. Hey, Greg's in the Coyote car.
It's in the Coyote car.
Mooney was the first one to wreck this car.
Well, that's fair enough. I'm the one that put the setup on it, so if it's going to be screwed up for anyone, it should be for me, right?
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Has anybody else been wrecking cars?
No, that's the only reason we're down.
I think everybody else has been cruising.
Yeah.
We're just at halfway, so.
Yeah.
Long way to go.
Bill Edwards did loop it, though. Surprisingly.
Coming out onto the high-speed track there, too. Coming out of 7.
Yeah.
Right in front of us. I mean, that would have been fitting for him to wreck it there.
I put enough dents in it already.
Okay, you're at 3 laps.
That was 144.52. All right, Michael. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Just be gentle on the throttle on the next 2, and we're golden. 3 laps.
Mooney, you know I have 1 speed.
Yeah. Just shift early for me.
That's all you had to say.
Is he at 0.9 at the line? Or 0.8?
He's actually right at 0. He doesn't have
He'll
to
be
save
fine.
much, yeah.
He's going to let off on the front stretch.
Yeah. I'd rather have him at 0.1 coming in instead of 0, but, you know, that's why I let him know. He just shift early on a couple laps.
What are y'all talking about?
If you shift early on the rev limiter so that it'll
How many laps of
save the
he
fuel.
got left?
Oh.
He's right on his number for fuel.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's going to bring it in dripping.
Wouldn't be the first thing I brought home dripping.
We get big egos after our 3 hours.
I just need a coffee,
Turn
Ron.
2.
That's all I want.
2 laps. 2 laps. Give me 2 good ones. No incidents. And you can have as much coffee as you want for the rest of the night.
If I can get a 143.
No, I want you to do a 144
No,
with
don't
no
do
incidents. We can do 143s in practice.
Relax. I got it.
You got it?
I got this.
Yep.
Smash.
Boydell just ran a 147.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not the quickest on their team. He'll get it. After about 10 laps, though, he starts hooking it up.
There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
Okay, you've got Mr. Wonderful behind you.
Still what?
It's going to get you. Yep. No problem. Good pass.
How come my little lights on the side of the car aren't lit up anymore? The little 1, 2, 3 lights. Is that when you wreck, those don't light up anymore?
No, because we're not 1, 2, or 3.
Is that what that means?
Yes.
I had no idea.
Yeah. That's so that, you know, they can buy.
You should light one up just to have it lit up and screw with everybody.
That's
I knew
Am I
we should
coming in?
ram the GTD.
that's for broadcasters and people watching the
coming in?
race.
Am I coming in?
No, I told you to.
One more time around.
Because I got 0.8 on my
No.
thing.
You got
1.1.
1.1.
Point eight's your gallons, not your laps.
Right, I know.
Just drive it around one more time. You're fine. Hopefully it won't sputter and die on the backstretch.
It won't.
Hopefully.
They would just attribute it to me being, you know, a fuel miser, and it's Mooney's fault for that.
Mooney is a fuel miser. That is true. So we're on lap 198. So what did you get? 33. He got 33.
Yeah, I got 32 because
Yeah,
I was
32.
really pushing it. I didn't have it. I noticed I was right at the 0.9, and just to be safe, we pulled it in.
We're gonna be about 1 minute shy. So we might need a splash and go, or we can.
Oh, if
save
you
a
just
couple gallons.
if you just watch it and don't over push it, yeah.
If we can snag a 34 or two, Jeff, would be great. If you and I can get like 1 or 2 34s out of our 6 stints, and the rest 33s, we'll have enough to finish easy, even with the +1 lap. And that'll eliminate an entire stop, which at this point for us is really cool, but it's not going to help us.
Right.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do tire.
Well, we're gonna run
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Double,
yeah.
You'll be fine. You'll be
All right,
fine.
you guys got the fuel and everything?
Yep, we're all set.
All set.
You just
Mooney's
gotta
on the,
bring
Mooney's
it
on
in.
the
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh crap! I did
Engage
your jobs.
later.
No, I'm good. We're good.
Need to stop again.
We are replacing tires. We're doing full fuel, and you have 2/10 of a lap still yet, and you passed it up. There you go.
Okay, is he out?
He ain't coming out before he backs up
Stop
again.
The car. Stop the car.
We think we'll need to stop
Well,
again.
Mooney, we turned it over with 3 incident points to spare.
And
Oh,
halfway, we're at 6 hours and 40 seconds right now. So, if we did no pit stops and I calculated with the 144 per lap, 416 laps, we're at 199. So,
Yep.
we're short a couple laps, but we're, that's calculating. That's not calculating the pit stops, the length of the pit stop, any extra time that we lost with repairs. So that the fact that we're only down 8 laps of optimum with no stopping for fuel, I think that's not
Yep.
bad.
Halfway,
exit is
everybody.
clear.
That is
Watch
the
the white
halfway
line.
mark. 6 hours to go.
Okay, Michael, we're halfway through. We think about 0
Oh, that's a
minutes
nice
of fuel
read, man.
remaining.
Text my mother, tell her to go get me a coffee. $200 laps we turned, Mooney, in 6 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to be spotting now, ain't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, how am I doing, Jeff?
You're good, man.
Your
You're
car's a little crinkled, Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Ray's about 7 seconds back.
Well, I'm not going to try to hold him back there for right now.
No, don't worry.
I got my fuel map at 5, my traction control at 2.
Okay.
Mooney, you need a coffee?
No, I don't drink coffee.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, your pit stop's already set up for your first pit stop.
Okay.
It's 1.5.
Blue flag.
Race coming up on you pretty. Looking high.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Overall leaders 2.5 back. Bravo. Something.
Blue flag.
What view do y'all use to watch what's going on ahead? Like lamp or something?
Rear chase and chase are the ones I use. One for looking forward, one for looking backward.
Too far enough ahead for me. Well, I guess you can adjust the camera though. Their LMP 6 seconds back.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
Right side. Clear right.
I don't know why he's trying to dive to your left side. He's been passing us on the outside the whole time.
He caught me as I was exiting. He's probably going a little bit more to the right than he wanted.
Yeah. Aaron's on lap 32, so he should be pitting next time by.
I feel like I just got in the car.
That's just where we're at with our fuel strategy, the way it is.
He must be off sequence.
He's off a hair because everyone else is at 19 laps on their tires. You're at 6. Sorry, 19 since their last pit stop.
Yeah.
Remember, we're practicing for 24. So even though we're not counting incidents here, we want to try to get the fewest as possible.
That's why you got handed the car with 22 or 23. We were already practicing that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good shape there. What is the penalty at 75 or 100 or something?
It's 100. And then every 20 after that. So if we were going with that, Lockhart in that FSR that's leading, or is second place, they have 71 incidents already. The other LMP is at 31. Firestone team with Aaron are at 48 incident points. SR2 are at 25 currently. And then R22 are the most, that's the going from top down with.
Really? So we're the fewest incident point?
No, there's some with fewer. But
There's some with fewer, but
in a normal 12-hour race, you get 50. In a 24-hour race, you get 100.
yeah. So Ray and Zach are only at 13. Bilson and Morris are at 16, and Coyote with Bruce and Greg and Connors are at 18. So we're not far off even from theirs. It's just, we're running fairly smoothly with those.
Wow, what happened on that lap?
Two. 45.9. We're slow. I mean,
That's a second and a half from what I have been doing.
Just run bust. You only need to run one corners poorly. You'll get it back on this lap.
I think it's turn one.
Mac, ahead is pitting.
And turn six.
Okay, when we handed the car off to you and we changed the tires, after mine and those runs, the front tires on the left side were 86, 87, and 92.
Yeah, that's why I think in 24 we can easily run triple stint on the tires,
Oh, yeah.
regardless of what we're doing with the drivers.
Right. Heck, you could, if we're running consistent times, you could almost even maybe do 4 if it felt comfortable.
Yeah, we probably ought to test it.
Yeah.
I'm still a second back. It's got to be that turn one. I don't dare go in too deep.
five eight.
We got a little bit of front tire to spare, don't we?
Yeah, but you're not, you wasn't locking them up, you're just using them. If we're going to change them for after your double, yeah, you can waste them a little bit.
Well, I'm not wasting them, but I'm
Yeah.
purpling one light.
No, you're fine. I did that a few times too.
A few times per lap.
No.
That's what I'm doing.
Well,
I
even
wanna get my time's up.
yeah, well, even with that, yeah, you're fine with even a couple corners with one. Yeah.
Let's see there. I'm going to double them anyway.
All right, I'm back.
You've run how many laps on these tires?
Don't know.
9.
9. Do you want to change your front bias at all?
I've already done it.
Okay.
Thank you. I might go down a hair more. Whoa.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Look fun.
Yeah, I don't know if it was fun.
It looked fun from here.
Well, let me put it to you this way. That's probably where you're losing it on this lap is that corner.
Well, yeah, when I slip and go sideways, thank you. Appreciate it there, crew chief.
Hey, mine does it to me all the time. I figured I'd pass it on.
Back the chase camera away from the car where I can see farther.
Yeah, that's definitely a plus when you're spotting. Including, like, rear view when you're looking back.
That's what I said on the rear chase.
Need to do that too. Yep, I need to fix that.
Because unless Ron's blind, and we know he's not, he doesn't need help looking ahead.
Well, I like to be able to, for something happening.
You can see farther ahead than I can too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, especially with the triples, I can see all the way around this corner. Yeah, this is a better view. Oh. You all right?
I just don't like that. I brake late like that to get the time, and then I lose it going in. Was he driving?
I don't think so. Yes.
Ouch.
Sure.
He's listed in the car.
Good.
Spencer.
His retard just fell off to the connection.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, he's listed as the driver.
That's SR2, so that could be a severe couple of laps. Bill's in the car right now. So the car's probably back. Spence
It's being
is.
towed. It would have to be being towed because at that point you can click the button as the spotter that says return car to pit
Yeah.
when the other guy loses connection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're setting up pit.
So he's probably got a couple minute tow before he can get the car back out there, depending on what happened and where, if it hit, what it hit.
Yeah, depending on what he ran into. Oh, that could be bad.
Yeah.
One thing about your time, Ron, we're down on top speed. You gotta think of that too.
Yeah, we're down on top speed and I'm running at fuel 5.
Yeah, so
So if you're doing 145s, you're flying with that setup that way.
I can spin it around too.
all right, hold on. Got one, this one coming by. Another one. One more coming.
Slow down and give up.
All right, you're clear.
Back the time gained.
This went in too hot.
You're in the grass, so
I know
these
that's
tires are gonna be sketchy a turn or two. Yeah, Edwards, they ain't back. They ain't on track yet. Now they are.
Oh, you're already out?
Coming out of the pits
They
now.
don't repair damage. They don't do it. If he was in the infield, they got super lucky.
And the LMP coming up about 4 seconds back, which
That's
is gonna be
really
bad,
tough.
but he's gonna catch us in the infield.
No, he's probably gonna. Well, yeah. Looks like I'll make it start finish.
Blue flag.
Going inside. Made that move so quick, I didn't.
I helped him. I assumed what he was going to do, and he did it. Man, I'm way down. I let that guy go. I lost 2.5 seconds. How's the car look for S2R?
I'll take a look right here.
Clean.
Yep.
No damage on the front.
They dropped to 5th place.
Yeah, they lost a couple spots.
Let's,
What's my expected fuel? Anybody know?
Expected. What do you mean?
Hold on. I'm kidding.
Like how many laps am I going to be able to do total?
34.
Okay. I just changed my fuel map, so we'll watch it.
Estimated laps 19.8 and 15. So yeah, about 34. Done 14. Basically a 45 flat last time. Dale is gaining a little.
Passing the pitch here at 18.7, and you're on lap 15. So you're 34 laps.
Yeah. Little sim racing apps, fuel gauges and stuff don't, unless I'm in the car apparently.
Correct.
You have to use the black box.
Yeah.
It's a good lap time, Ron. You're doing nice and smooth.
Blue flag.
Alright. Second back. Ray's gaining on him too, so I don't know what that's going to do.
Yeah, he's getting me in turn 1, so should be able to stay in front of him until then. Of course, he might be doing it in turn 1 because he's doing it on the straightaways. Just let me know if he's dive bombing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. He ain't close enough for anything like that.
It's gonna be. He's got,
Staying behind you right now. Looking inside.
Blue flag.
Ray looking inside.
Clear right.
Other car staying behind you.
Okay, Michael. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
You got Gustav 3 seconds back in an LMP.
Too wide behind you.
Blue flag.
Comes the rocket ship. Going high. Pulling away from Boydell.
You have a problem in the pits or in the infield or something?
It was dealing with traffic, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't deal with the traffic as well as you.
Blue flag.
Flag. Ain't close enough to do anything, but there is an LMP coming on him.
I'm trying to keep him back there enough, so hopefully he makes a mistake.
You're fine. Oh, you're good.
Faster class car
LMT
approaching.
dropping in behind you.
Blue flag.
He's going high. Boydell's not close enough. He's looking inside.
Yeah, I screwed up though. I had to.
Fine.
Blue flag.
Look, no, he's good. You can outdrive him 8 days a week, man.
Yeah, but he's still right there, and his car's faster.
So, I don't know if he will eventually get frustrated and try something crazy. One high. Yep, still high.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
He just blinked or did I?
Left side. Clear left.
He did.
There you go. Good job.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like
Heilig.
One stop.
Looks like Ray spun.
Yeah, Ray did.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tries something a bus stop here, but
Okay, let me know.
well, he's staying behind you right now. Oh,
I guess I did the bus stop better than he did.
Yeah, you did.
yeah.
He's got draft and aerodynamics on his side, so he'll probably go by me up here on front start finish line again.
Yeah, he's looking high.
Nope. Back down, looking inside, falling back, looking inside. Nope.
He tried to
Take
avoid
it
you and
out.
took, yeah.
He was looking inside, and then, like the last second, tried to dive to the outside.
Yeah, he looked outside, looked inside.
Gave him enough room on the inside, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
if he wanted to continue inside, he could have, but it would have wiped you both out anyways. So then he tried to get outside, and he was too deep and clipped you.
Shouldn't have hurt the car.
And because he's looped it and stayed behind you, I don't think he, as a league official, that he would need to do a pass through. He's
I don't.
didn't
I've
gain
never,
any.
I've never considered the ability to keep your car in the right order part of it. If you wreck somebody, you take a drive through. That's
Is that what? Okay.
how I feel, but I'm not the only admin, so.
Well, we didn't
And
give
whatever-
Jeff
to-
one because when he wrecked me at the one time,
Somewhere in it, I stopped and just let him
Waited.
go on.
yeah, we didn't penalize him there, but
Probably should have.
Probably a NASCAR rule that if you let the car position back, but
yeah,
it might be an IMSA rule. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, he was seesawing back and forth, like he didn't make up his mind until it was too late.
yeah,
He wanted to go high, and then I took the high side, and I stayed out there. Normally, I dive down. He was probably expecting me to dive down, but I didn't because I knew he was there.
yeah. It's him not knowing how to pass well enough yet, I think. If that had been Bill or Paul or
Anybody.
Jason or Ray,
Anybody else?
you would have known he would have where he was going because he would have made a move and stuck with it.
He just wasn't close enough to make the move. He should have just waited.
Yeah,
Right. Well, he did back out, and then after he backed out, he goes, "Oh, let me look down low."
Yeah. So you should be, what, about 8 laps from pitting? 8 to 9?
Okay, it's on the thing.
Well, it says 10.3 estimated on fuel.
Okay, I'll go 10 then.
Yeah.
well, you're at 9 once you get back around there,
Okay.
which keeps you on 33 lap.
And I look at some of these laps back where we're more in the mix with them guys. Need them to have some issues.
Not enough cars out here to cause issues. I think that's why this is more of a speed sprint almost. I just wonder how their spotter felt about that incident.
The leader
Wilson.
is pitting.
Yeah, they did 34 laps.
I don't know. They're not in this Discord.
No, they're over in last place heroes. Michael could go over and
I could go over there.
I wasn't intending to block. It was just I was just trying to get around the corner.
I'll politely just venture over there. Stream, we're going on a field trip. How's everyone doing?
Busy at the moment.
You're driving, Greg. You're not supposed to be answering.
That's right.
He wasn't trying to block you, by the way. He just left you opening there.
No,
And then,
I know. No, it's all good. No, it was my bad.
okay.
Like about 3 times.
Okay. Well, didn't want any ill will and such, but at the same point was just, a little curious.
No, I just caught him in what are bad spots for me.
Okay.
I'm not great at my braking points in turn 1.
And you're catching
So
him in
that
turn
was-
1. Yeah.
Yeah, that was why I backed off, and I thought, okay, well, I'll try and get him up the short chute or something.
Yeah.
But no, I when I let off early, I ended up missing my braking zone. That's what happened. So I spun it. Half spun it. It's fine.
Yep. Yeah.
No, I know you guys wouldn't pull shit. That's not an
Well,
issue.
not intentionally, not this early yet. Maybe later.
Well, then you're dealing with 2 truck drivers.
Yeah, I know.
I've had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really think either one of us care either.
As long as we throw out a beer as we go by or something, maybe.
There you go.
They don't even take a beer. It's racing.
Okay.
Have I got a lap or 2 left, Phil?
All right, I'll let you guys go.
Yeah, you got to pit this lap.
This lap?
Yeah.
He's pitting this lap. He did not mean it. His 2 biggest, hardest issues are braking zone for bus stop and turn 1.
Yes, welcome to the club.
So, so even
I was
when
apologizing because I didn't want him to think I was blocking him.
yeah, he didn't think that at all. He was trying to get in there, and he missed his braking point a little bit while trying to get in there close to you, and then be ready for the short chute, which still is not the best spot. But he was missed it, and then when he realized he had missed it that badly, he tried to spin himself away from you, and then still clipped you. So
okay.
it
Got
was
an LMP coming in hot.
Babinho, that's my man.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader.
Lima Bean.
Looking outside.
On your left.
Yeah, I gave it to
Clear
him.
left.
Blue flag.
Flashing his lights after he was beside you. Not much.
It's for effect.
Yeah.
To make sure, after I pulled over that I knew he was there.
what fuel map are you running there? Or have
4.
4? Okay.
4 and 5 most of the time. I tried 3. I didn't gain any speed out of it, so I said screw it, put it back to 4. How many laps am I going to get?
I want to wait till I get to the pit entrance to tell you. But it looks like you'll be on 6 more.
Okay.
Which will still keep you on 33. If you want to get to the 34, you need to run it 6 or better.
Oh, no.
Sorry,
You
it'll
need to
go
slow
away
down
on
a
its
bit
own.
if you don't want a penalty.
Are y'all getting 34s?
There's a faster
We
car
have been. We
approaching.
need a couple of them.
LMP inside.
Car left.
I
Clear
guess so.
left.
You gave
Yeah,
half a car length, and he figured you were staying high. Okay.
yeah.
They're not pushy, but they're advantageous type of team there.
I wouldn't say we gave half a lane. That's just where we were running.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying he saw half a thing there and decided that.
Yeah, on a high bank.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him go down on that double yellow and see if we can make it. With that flat car.
Now the fuel thing. Were y'all doing 34s? Do we need to get 34?
I did 34 in the first one. We've been doing 33s all the rest of the time, except for I pushed it and I was borderline, and I took a 32 instead.
Okay.
So, if we can get one lap,
We need to get another lap back because otherwise we're not on the hour. We're on with 2 minutes to go.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll literally have to pit for half a lap of fuel. So, that or shift early a couple of times on this fuel map. Don't run it all the way up to the red line. That'll help it.
Change fuel map.
Yeah, either one. That's what I'm saying.
So what is it now? What's the number going by this time?
5.7 right now.
So you'll be at 5, which is still
33.
33. Yeah.
No,
Like
you're
that
on
one
28. Yeah, you'll be completing 28 with 5 more.
I'll see if I can get that one more here.
We're not going to let you push it, but if you conserve it, then you'll just have to start it earlier next stint to get the 34.
I'm actually running better times like I was in the other race. I'm running better times on the higher fuel map.
Yeah. I think it comes down to, you're not slamming it out of control, revving it too hard.
Ooh, lots of smoke in there. The pit lane.
Somebody blow up.
Ooh. Yes.
That's David's car that's been sitting there since the start of the race. It finally caught on fire.
Yep.
You got
Hey.
Bill
Blue flag.
second and a half behind you.
Probably gonna wait until I get turn 1. By then, he'll be able to draft up enough. Not looking right now.
Sorry, the car went just sideways on braking.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
What's my fuel now?
On your right.
3.7.
Blue flag.
So
Hold
I
your
didn't gain
line.
it?
Clear right.
You gained 2/10.
But I still need 3/10. I thought I only needed 3.
It was 4.6, 4.7. Yeah,
I'm
no,
running
you, yeah,
146,
yeah, no, you did not
still
gain
not
it.
deep.
Yeah, you did not gain it. Leave it at 6. Don't worry about it. We'll work on it on the next one.
Yeah. Can't make it all up in 4 laps. That was a lot better bus stop that time.
Yeah. And I did the same braking point. This car can brake a lot harder than normal, so you can, because the way the settings are set up. I just need to remember that when I go in.
Yeah, you're still at 2.7. So you haven't gained it. Just run your laps. Run the 145s. 2 laps.
We're not changing driver here, are we?
Nope.
No.
Negative.
No, you're doing 2, but I'll do 2.
Tires are off. So you're only doing fuel.
Like this race has been going forever that I haven't driven yet.
That's kind of how I felt until I got in the car.
Once you get in the car, though, it goes super quick.
And it's 4 a.m. Sun's going to be coming up
Sun will come out
about 7 o'clock, maybe 6 o'clock.
tomorrow.
Something like
So we're
that.
right about the end of my stint, I think.
You're on your next one, according to the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I moved it a little, though, because I messed up the times. One more?
One more. Okay, smoke will start to clear. David's is done burning. You're pitting at the end of this lap.
So wreck this lap so I can pit? Is that what you said?
No, you're bringing the car in nice and neat.
Oh, okay. All right.
They have optional repairs from that bump in the rear, too. You know,
Wasn't my bump, but it was my rear.
yeah, but does seem like it's affected anything?
No.
Yeah, and I didn't. There's no damage to the rear wing. I haven't looked at the back of the car.
It seems the same.
No,
any error out here, it's driver.
he did crunch in the right rear a little bit more with that. So, but it's in a safe spot for the aerodynamic. So, if he had to hit us, he hit us in a good spot. So you probably will have some optional. Whether you take it or not, is what I want to
Coming in?
know. Yes, you're pitting.
Yeah, I'm going to take optional if it's there.
Okay.
Unless it's really long, but I don't think there's anything wrong with the car.
What's your speed?
55.
55.
Yeah, I'm using the
Activate limiter.
Okay, is that
You'll need to
full?
stop
My
again.
crew chief just says
Box in,
95 liters. I
5,
don't know what that means.
4,
No, it's set
2.
for full.
1.
Option repair 8 seconds. I think I'll take it.
Okay.
Maybe they'll bang out the front while they're banging out the back and give us more.
Hey, leave our front alone.
Oh, if they fix it, then that guy bumping into us is actually a good thing. Okay, where's the fuel? We getting fuel? Give me
Should-
fuel.
Yep.
Let's go.
Don't tell me it's not giving it. I can't see that it is filling or not.
All I can see is the time going by. That's all I can see.
It shows remaining, and it's building up, and now it's estimated laps 35.7.
All right.
Yeah, it says you're full.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Nobody around you. Oh, we didn't look at the tires. We could have looked at the tires while he was in there, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could, but he was going with them anyway, so we can still look at him.
91 is your worst. Right front.
So I can hammer on him a little more?
Yep. Because we're changing tires this time. So, burn her down.
Looks like Tim got another lap back. Now Coyote's 3 down.
Yeah. But Tim's fixing to have to pit. There are 28 laps in a run, and Coyote's 9 laps in.
Save it. Nice.
How was that? Okay, you guys told me I could burn the tires off, so I tried, and then that's what happens.
Okay, then don't listen to us. Drive a regular line.
I'm gonna drive the normal. I can't
Yeah.
do the early late braking.
Yeah, I tried that, and
The only way you can brake later is put your traction control back forward a little bit. You added the fuel.
Brake bus.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think it was back braking and it was getting squirrely. It's trying to come around on turn 1.
Yeah. Trust me, I did that going into the bus stop on the first one after I did that. Yeah, you got to. It's a fuel thing, not a tire thing.
Ran
Yeah.
a 43.6.
Who did? That's a 2:43.6. That was with the pit stop.
Trying to make you feel better.
I appreciate it, Jeff.
Yeah, your lap was only 1 minute longer for the pit stop. That's all.
Look good to show.
So if we figure it that way, that's 12 minutes that are killed with 12 pit stops.
Yeah.
Also, what's your fuel map that you're running?
6.
Okay. Don't change it, just leave it there. We'll figure it out. If you run them consistent, you've got a 34 in this with that fuel map. That being said, we're going to go to blimp view, and I'm going to go find something to snack on.
An LMP 2 seconds back.
Alright, Michael, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Ullman.
In front is pitting.
On your
On
left.
your left.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
Whoa, he's got a 5-lap lead.
Yeah.
Something must have happened to the other guy.
I think they're it. Edwards is behind you.
Okay. Has he got enough this time or next time?
I don't think he's going to get you this time. He's not there.
Car
Inside,
left.
inside.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Didn't think he could get there.
I went a little wide.
Yeah, that other LMP's still in the pit. Trouble.
We might go past him then.
Oh, if we finish out of 3 LMPs.
The other guy might leave for boredom. That might have been why that guy left. But if they're trying to get their strategies and run a 12-hour race to get the 24-hour strategies, then that's what you need to do.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Edwards. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Who was that? Bill?
Blue
Bill.
flag.
Yep.
Him and Tim, they're together.
Good, maybe they'll wreck.
Kinda looking inside. I don't know if he's let's try it.
It would not have been a good idea.
Going outside.
Car right.
Copy.
Hold your line.
Tim gonna follow him?
Not yet.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Just looking outside.
On your right. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Somebody spun in the infield.
Question, Doze, did you have any other optional repair after that 130?
Me?
No.
No? Okay. So Ron then
No.
was the only one that did finally. That was 7 seconds.
8.
8.
8. Yeah, he had 8 seconds of optional.
Just cataloging it all so that we have this for later. Did I miss something? What, the second place LMP's been sitting on pit road for a little bit?
Yeah, for about 9 laps.
Enough that we just passed him. I should say I just passed him. I'm driving.
Oh, yeah. It was, yeah, you're right, because it was only you that got us to that point.
Except for that corner. That corner didn't count.
Let's see, you're on lap 10 and you got 25.6 in the tank, so.
So my fuel map 6 is working.
Yes, it is.
Blue flag.
Here comes old Fabi. Old Fabio. Is he going to dive bomb me?
No.
Oh, he's gonna wait here.
Car right. Clear right.
What in the world does he have to lose, right?
No, he's 9 laps ahead, 10 laps now ahead of second place.
Ahead of second place, and who knows how far ahead of the class leader in our group.
17.
17 laps.
Yes.
Who's driving with Wilson? Jason.
Jason Morris?
Yep.
Paul Bilson? Yeah.
Because Jason commented on my stream, said, Kyle Robinson, we've got a seat for you when you come back.
Yeah, they do.
You know what? That's fine. Put all those 3 eggs in one basket. Basket breaks. We got rid of 3 good drivers all at one time.
Always the optimist, Mooney.
Hey, if need be,
Jeff.
I know how to break the basket.
Hey, Jason.
Oh, it comes down
Yeah,
to
how's it
Jeff
going?
now.
Is Jason in here?
No, he's commenting on my stream, and he said it's a strong basket.
Oh, I got it.
Evidently, they've not run into Mooney when Mooney's wanting to wreck someone for sure.
Rage Mooney. We're gonna paint the car green for the regular race.
24. So what are we
Or
going to do with that?
Or
We're
you're
gonna
gonna
run
fix
this.
the rims so the rims are blue or purple.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was hoping nobody else did.
Actually, I'm going to keep even this paint job for some of the other races that are due.
Going to run this for the 24 or something different.
No, we'll run this. I'll throw some Grandpa's Kitchen paint on it, or stickers on it somewhere. That big, huge quarter panel on the back's got lots of space.
We should. I would like to see that on there, and I'd like to see the light speed on there, and I'd like to see maybe a Kool-Aid. Oh yeah, somewhere.
Well, send me the light speed stuff.
Yeah.
I have to get all this stuff on them.
Don't put anything where me and Mooney are gonna dent it up. At least leave the sticker.
Oh, so just avoid. Let's see, the front, the
You can put it on
side.
the roof.
The roof is good. Yeah.
Everything on the roof.
Passenger side door is a no-go for me.
No go.
Eventually, I will crinkle that door.
All right. I'll remember that.
Also, one of the Porsches here has got a giant 12 hours of Daytona on the roof. It looks pretty cool.
That's the vet from Bilson. He did that.
Oh, is that them? Okay. I was thinking it was a Porsche.
Yeah, that thing looks cool.
I'm watching the race. I don't know if it's for position, but with Ray, the other Corvette, and Bilson, and Ray's pulling away from the other two.
Yeah, Ray's fast.
And Bilson's at the back of that line. Or not Bilson, Bill
It
Edwards.
was.
There's a 44. Won't see another one, but there's one.
That you've done a few of those.
Okay.
I went back and looked at your lap times because I was calculating a few things, categorizing a few things.
Most of mine have been 145s.
I think I had a 158 in there.
Oh, we've all had a bad one.
Yep.
So far for me, luckily, until now at least, it's only been one bad one.
Let's check this incident counter.
Yeah, here's the...
We're at 29. I got a bunch when I got rear-ended and spun.
I'm talking
And then I
about
spun on my
overall.
own once.
I am not picking on Nathan with his name at all, but he has the perfect name for racing with, whether it's real or not. Nathan Wingnut.
I saw that. Great name. Great racing name.
It's a car I'm watching right now.
I mean, the only thing better is, lake speed, He's got, you know.
Lake speed, yeah.
I'll be right back, stepping away to the bathroom.
Well, I had a 145 flat, so I couldn't get another 144 yet.
I know this. Bilson and Jason are definitely rocking the Grandpa's kitchen.
Yeah, I talked to our sponsors yesterday. Haven't asked them for next season yet. Let's see what comes up.
Yeah.
She's going to change the discount code for the products to LMSM, though.
Oh, okay.
I see either LMSM or Last Man. No more NHRA discount codes.
Right. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's still out there right now. You get 10% off. Use code NSRA on their products. If anybody needs any gluten-free items, that's for your stream, too. Anybody out there looking for any gluten-free items, grandpaskitchen.com. It's a 10% discount code with code NHRA.
NHRA?
NSRA.
NSRA, yeah.
Let's go with NSRA, because NHRA wouldn't get you the discount, but it is a fun racing group. And that's it for my official word of anything while I try to drive.
Hey, you did a 144.4 while doing that. Maybe we should keep you talking.
Yeah.
Well, I'm down 7/10 on this lap, so turn one didn't work. I'm figuring out that I can brake way later in turn 6. And that's helping. And then the bus stop. Not there. Unless I want to light up the tires.
Yeah. I mean, I've been tallying, your smoke lockups.
Oh, my smoke lockups?
Yeah. I don't have enough paper anymore, so. No, it's not actually been that bad for the race. You've been doing really good with tire management that way.
Well, Doge said I could burn them off, so I'm burning them off.
Yeah, but you haven't been burning them off, so.
Oh, okay. So push it and see if I can wreck it.
No, balance here. Come on.
I still want to drive it while it's
You still
supposed
wanna
to.
drive? Okay.
At least wait till the next stint, right?
Yeah, I guess. What am I running about?
18.9.
Laps. Oh, 18.9.
18.9, and you've just finished 15, and you're on lap 16, so you're at 33.7. So you still may get.
33.7.
Yeah.
I thought it was at 34.7. I thought it was at 35 easy.
Yeah, I think you are. I think Minnie's math was off.
I was at 35.
Well, that was before that was 2 laps in.
I'm still at 6.
Yeah, and you've gained a couple of tenths here, so you're still gaining on this fuel run.
May I go to 7?
No, I want you to keep running on 6. Just want you to keep doing nice, good, consistent, not having to correct for incidents, nearly driving it off the track stuff,
Like that?
Yeah, braking it too late and then gassing it will eat up more fuel then.
Okay. I missed turn 7 again.
Do you want me to, armchair quarterback this or not?
No, Jeff's crew chiefing. Get out of there.
I didn't see him come over and ask me to leave the chair, so I'm sorry.
Jeff's all quiet. He's just going to let it roll.
I was reading. Jason and Kyle are chatting back and forth over here on the was going to look at the fuel when you got to the stripe this time. Showing 18, 17.7. That mean you finished 17 laps? Pit run? So,
Pit run. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's finished 17.
and he's got 17.9 more right now.
Okay. So yeah, you're at 34. You're just a hair short of 35.
Okay, I'll just keep going. Is that better on turn 7?
That looked better.
Yeah. We should.
Because I'm still 0.9 behind my regular. Well, of course, now my regulars are 46.1. Or no.
Your regulars
44.2.
44.2. So
My best is a 44.2.
your best is a 44.2.
That's what the thing on the dash compares to. Your best
Yeah, your best, your
Your session.
personal best lap
for this race or forever?
for this race since this session started.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, it's got to be sun coming up soon. It's 5:30.
Race sim is 5:34.
Yep.
Actually, you can start to see it is lightening up. Four hours, 30 minutes left. I figure once we break the 4 minutes, or 4 hours, the knuckleheads are going to start to go and start racing and trying to make up.
That's possible.
All right, Bilson and Morris have finally broken into second place overall.
You mean finally gotten back? No, they're not in second.
No, they're second overall. They're first in.
Oh.
Yeah.
First in
Yeah.
GTE, second overall.
Yep, gotcha. So we haven't caught that guy in second place yet.
No.
No. We're about 9 laps from that.
And how many more have I got? 16?
Nathan Wingnut just. Okay, someone else is in the car. Tim's in the car.
Got about 14 more.
So I'll pass that guy for position 2.
I think so.
It's a good thing you guys brought me out here.
It's a good thing we keep you on the team for that.
That's right. I can pass cars that have left the race like anybody.
That was a nice turn 7.
All right. I'll be back in a minute.
Lots of smoke over here. Somebody blow up?
No, it could be. I don't know. I'm watching. I'm looking for a time here. Give me a second.
There's just a lot of smoke exiting the bus stop.
Yeah, 14.9 as you enter. As you pass. Left in your fuel, you have 14 to go. You finished 20, so you're on 34.9.
Okay, so that'll get me a solid 34.
Yes.
Barring I don't go off track in turn 4.
Correct. Although that's not going to waste or gain you any fuel consumption.
Yeah, but I almost just did.
You've got a LMP behind you.
Well, he can stay there.
All right, I'll tell him, but I don't think he's going to listen. Stay low and let him go outside on you.
He's got to catch me first. Oh, he caught me.
Right side.
Should just do a big block
Clear
on him,
right.
Ron.
That would have been hilarious.
To piss
Well,
him
not
up in
really.
the wall.
It would have really picked him off, I'm sure.
Especially seeing how it was Ron that says, LMP
Race
or
speed.
yeah, just went through the driver's meeting and said, don't, do anything chaotic. Let the LMPs pass you.
I'm back.
Well, while you were gone, I ran another 145 flat. That's about it.
And we are back to a green DC, so
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
it'll change as soon as Jeff gets in the car.
What's that stand for?
Something about how many laps.
Driver conduct or something like that, yeah. For the fair racing amount.
Fair share racing thing.
Yeah.
If the race was to end right now, we would have each had to have 21 laps total. And I think Mooney and Doze did about 96 or so. I don't know, a lot.
We did 200 total, me and Mooney.
198 you guys did.
Yeah,
198.
198.
99 each. Because I got in and it was lap 199 when I got in the car.
Right. You are correct.
But it doesn't have any for me.
Not yet. As soon as you get in, it'll reset the timer for 4 drivers.
Oh, I see. I got you. When you got in, it said, okay, there's 3 now. And all right.
Right.
It's not based on how many are signed in.
Correct. It's how many get in the car during the race. Or I'm sure qualifying. But nobody got in the car except for Mooney.
So if Jeff had qualified, only did a qualifying lap, it would be going,
be red
yeah.
saying you're not there yet. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So Chip, if you're watching, which I know you're not, so get behind, go watch. If he was on here and, even helping just do spotting, stuff like that, he could be in the race team as long as he doesn't jump in the car.
Yeah.
Well, and you could also be telling jokes and helping us keep it light.
Right. Yeah. Renaming corners.
He went golfing with his boys today. Oh, because I seen it on Facebook.
Yeah.
He's posting quite a bit of stuff. That's cool. We can kind of keep up with him a little bit. Nothing against you, Steve, but when he's back, you're gone. Sorry, dude.
You've been a wonderful substitute driver.
You've been a wonderful driver.
and we need you. We really need you for the 24-hour race. But as soon as he shows up, There's the door.
There's the door. No, you're welcome anytime. We'll throw another seat in for you.
We'll even give good reference if you have another team that needs to know if you're a good driver or not.
Only wrecked once. You're doing great.
Hey, Mooney still had the most required amount.
Of repair time? Yeah.
Yep.
How many seconds?
0.1. 0.1. Not even a second.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Another 144. Nice job, Ron.
Picking them up, putting them down.
That was lap 23 of this stint. So, this is where we start going. Jeff, steering wheel's in the right position.
Yeah,
Pedals calibrated.
I guess.
They were the last time you used them.
Yeah,
They were like 2 days ago, last time I used them.
right, exactly.
That was like when Ron says, Steve, where do you want your brake bias? What do you mean? Whatever normal is.
Yeah, I got it down to 51, so you may want to full tank of fuel and fuel tires. You probably want to put it back up around 53 when you get in. I was able to do it in the pit lane before I even started, so that was cool.
I thought we were at like 54.
You can put it wherever you want on the start. I've been running 53 and a half, and now I'm down to 51. It's nice.
I want it wherever it was with the setup.
It was
54.
54 or 53.5 or
53.5.
'Cause that's what I was running.
Yeah.
And then you had it at 3.2. Because right now I'm at 2.2. I never went to 3 on this stint because I figured the extra little teeny bit of traction control is not going to hurt anybody. And picking up an extra 2 or 3 tenths a lap is not going to gain anything. Hey, another 44.
Thank you. My son just brought my supper, so I can knock this out.
Right. What are we having?
Coke and a Snickers bar.
I'll wait till my wife gets home.
Okay. At least I had hot dogs.
I had a Whopper.
My wife's bringing home Hawaiian barbecue.
Oh, God.
I didn't plan my meals well for my driving stint.
You went to your mother-in-law's or something for lunch, though.
Yeah, that was one.
Well, that must have worked out okay. Where'd he go? He was right there.
He overdrove turn 7. He's 4.5 seconds behind you now.
Well, good for him.
I think he just about lost it and overdrove it, but
No, I ran out of 44s. I'm going to get 45 this time.
that's all right. You can do a 44 again next time.
Okay.
Nancy Pelosi got her house destroyed.
Aw.
Same with Mitch.
It's pretty bad
Whatever.
that people are stupid enough to do that, but it's not like those multi-billionaires need any more money for another house.
Not like they probably don't have cameras anyways.
All right. 9 more laps on your fuel. Puts you at a 34. Easy.
The leader
Wilson.
is pitting.
Wilson's pulling into the pit. Greg is on 32 laps, so he may be pitting here shortly. Who is behind you? Patrick. He's overdriving it, trying to get up to you to get around you. Patrick's on seven laps since he's been in the pits.
Yeah, I messed that turn 6 up pretty bad. Just watch him for dive bombing.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
You just passed the pits with 9 laps to go on fuel.
You told me 9 last time.
Hey, you're at that borderline, so we're going to play it safe and go with 8, but...
Well, let's stretch the 1 so we can get back onto the hour. We don't need the splash and go if I can get it.
Well, the 34 helps already. Do you want another one? That'll get us 35 this one.
If we can get it, let's get it.
Then drive accordingly, save a little. Don't even have to change the fuel map, just watch throttle.
I do better with fuel map. I can't
Okay.
save throttle that well, but should be able to save it if that's all we need is like a 0.1. Because that'll put us back on the top of the hour, which would get us. We don't need a splash and go at the end unless
Incident in bus
the
stop.
guy hits
You think
it
might
right at
be?
the top
Wilson.
edge. But Jeff could save us a lap somewhere too.
Yeah. I was counting on that. That's why I wasn't going to push you to the 35 on this one.
Yeah, 8 laps from here.
That rolls you right in. So if you change the fuel map, just leave it there. It's going to take a couple laps to get it where we want it.
Well, it's 8-0 from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you let off too, you gain. You can come in on fumes if you let off going into the pit lane.
Yeah.
But I should be able to save enough to get it in easy.
Yeah. I lost the 10th pushing it in fuel map 6 because I was pushing it that hard though.
Yeah. If we all run the 33, well, I don't know that 33s would have done it. We still need the 34s every now and then to get the full hour out of this.
You're correct, but that's what I'm saying. I was running a 33 lap or stint and pushed even on a fuel map 6 and only got 32 because I was pushing that hard. So you can still do poor fuel management with a better fuel map.
Edwards is 2.5 back.
Okay. Well, Connor boys are in the car.
Yeah. Yeah, when I told
6th place.
Greg that was unintentional, we wouldn't do anything intentional until near the end of the race. He goes, yeah, well, then you have to deal with 2 truck drivers. I'm like, okay. And they both said, you don't have to worry about the truck drivers. Like, yeah, just what? Throw a beer out the window? And he goes, no, as long as it's racing. I'm like, okay.
That's cool that they thought that was all right.
Yeah.
'Cause that was all right.
I mean, the only one that didn't say anything was Bruce, but that's probably because he's possibly still recording it. And
Probably asleep.
yeah. But he's still in the Discord channel, so.
What?
Bruce over on the Last Man Standing.
I thought you were talking about me.
No.
Say, no, I'm here.
Now Bill's there. He's going to make a smart pass.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Going high.
Car right.
On your right.
If you time it right, you can
Hold
turn
your
up
line.
into him and wreck him.
Clear right.
Good job. You missed him.
I got pretty good at that passing zone there, Mooney. It seemed like everybody would catch me going into the bus stop.
Yeah, for about 4 or 5 laps in a row, they did.
Hey, Ron.
Yes, sir.
I don't need it going to your head, but you just passed an LMP one.
Woohoo!
LMP2.
Okay, whatever.
And we are now 8th overall. We're still 7th in class, so you still got to pass someone else.
Oh, you just did.
What the heck happened? You just did. What happened?
Digital Mafia.
Ray. Ooh, when did they... Ray was driving.
He just manually disconnected.
What happened to him? Did they pile it up or something?
I don't know. I will go look.
Somebody keep me on the laps because I don't know how much fuel
I
I
got
got.
I got you. Got 6 more.
Hell,
Okay.
me and Mooney were letting each other drive for a little bit.
I knew we were getting close. I just didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
still
have,
got...
I don't have my fuel.
You
I
still
can
got
turn
3...
it on, but I don't have
Yeah, you still got 3 or 4 laps. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 3.8 on fuel.
Estimated laps 5.7 right now. So
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's my little spotter telling me I got 5 laps of fuel. That's nice of him.
yeah, I don't know what happened to the Digital Mafia there, but
I'm watching the replay right now.
Maybe they couldn't win, so they just gave up.
I don't know.
Well, we're on the backstretch headed towards bus stop on the last lap, so...
But that's Zach and Ray, right?
Zach and Ray. Ray was driving. Ray just pulled over. He didn't do anything. He just pulled over on the backstretch and left.
Yeah, that's what happens with those guys that don't race all the time.
Seventh in overall, 7th in class.
6th in class.
6th in class.
6th in class, sorry. Looking at the wrong...
Hey, we only
yeah,
need one more for a top 5.
right. That Firestone is our closest one.
Only 6 laps.
Go tell him to wreck or something.
I can gain 6 laps on them.
Okay.
I'll just
Make sure you
wait.
turn it over to you clean then.
I'm going to be running 142s, man.
You got it. Right as the sun comes up.
LMP coming up. He's going to come out, stay low, so he'll go on the
Really?
outside.
Where are you?
Where are you at? No, you're not.
24 seconds ahead of Ralph.
Oh,
You're not live.
I'm not live. I'm watching previous. Never mind.
You know
I
how
mean-
many times he did that to me today?
I was going to say, no, there's nobody near him.
Well,
Did
at least...
that guy turn me clean?
Yeah, he got you clean.
30 laps ago?
Actually, it was only about 4 laps ago, but, you know.
Oh, okay. All right.
Got about
It
4
took
more laps.
me,
4 to go this time?
Where to go
Yeah.
this time?
I think my second driver change, it took Mooney 4 laps to realize he was not on live.
Hey, it happens.
He goes, I'll
Not
be
that
right back. He went for his He went for his hot dogs. He comes back. He said, "Hey, somebody's coming up on you." Nobody's even here. Hey, we managed, right, Mooney?
Yeah, we managed with a few incidents and just really the couple early spins. If we just
Yeah. Not bad for my first ever endurance race.
Uh-oh, that sounded like it broke. And that's my wife's really special Christmas tree. I wonder if the cat knocked it over. Something went down hard.
Jeff, get ready to hop in here.
My son's been up there working on it for a while.
Something went down hard.
But that's like, she's got precious moments from
Yeah.
like from 1991 on that tree.
Oh, boy.
And I heard one of the bulbs just break, whatever it was.
I wasn't even born yet that year.
It's the year we got married.
that would be a precious moment.
Here I got married.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you and I are on the same 29 this year.
Yeah, you guys are just a few months apart, aren't you?
What month did you get married in, Jeff?
July
Hey, so do we. What day?
13th.
Oh, you're ahead of us by a few days. 19. You've been married longer than I have.
I was born December 12th, 1993.
Tyler was born in 94. 3
Nope,
months after you.
Oh, yeah.
2 months. It was February 2nd.
So
She's-
she'll be turning 27 then.
She's a groundhog too, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Groundhog Day exact. You are?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I can't remember.
no,
I'm
she's February 1st. 2-1, I think.
okay.
I
First,
don't
okay.
think she's 2-2.
Yeah, I'm like
You're
1
morning?
o'clock or 3 o'clock in the morning. So it'll be, oh crap, 51 this year.
Wow.
In less than 30 days.
2 more laps.
Yes.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and figure out what actually happened.
The tree fell over and something broke. We got that.
It's a little small tree. It's only like a 3-foot tree, and it sits on top of something.
Okay, so
It's on top of the piano.
She didn't come yelling for you, so that's a good
Right
sign.
here.
yeah.
Oh,
My 15-year-old's
right.
up there. He's the one that said, I think it's the tree, and he was going to go check it out. And that was like 5 laps ago, and he hasn't come told me anything.
oh boy.
Hey, Mooney, can you check the fuel thing?
Yeah.
I mean, like, check it so that they'll fuel it.
I got one
Yeah,
left, right?
yep.
One more?
You've got 2 more.
2 more? Okay.
2 more. Yes.
We'll be-
Fuel.
Yep, there we go. Fuel, tires are set.
P6.
Yeah, you're jumping in, so we're doing tires. Yep.
Yep.
I can't take the fast repair. We're out of them.
Boy, wouldn't that be nice?
You'll have to wait till a Sunday night race to use a fast repair.
Racing tomorrow night.
Yep. We're at, let me make this corner.
Maybe.
Olton Park.
Oh, that'll be a fun one.
And we're doing Island Historic.
Oh, that'll even be more interesting.
It's really fun.
Oh, they got Mitch McConnell's house too.
Who are these people?
These are the Republicans that did not
Democrat.
want to. No, one of them's definitely
Pelosi's a Democrat.
Pelosi is, but the other one is House of or Senate House Majority Republican leader,
Oh,
and
wow.
and he's the one that did not want to do the $2,000 instead of the $600. Yeah.
So because they didn't give them $2,000, they blew up their house.
Well, they
do?
spray painted it.
Oh, they spray painted it. Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's just gonna cost taxpayers to paint the dang thing.
1 lap, Ron. Pitting on the next lap.
That's not very smart. You're just costing us money.
Yeah,
I don't know what they did to Nancy Pelosi's house.
but she's in Alaska. I mean, you can't do a whole
No, she's San Francisco.
San Francisco.
Yeah, it depends on which house.
Yeah. All right. 3 more concentration type corners, Ron. 1 down.
They put a pig's head and fake blood on her doorstep, too.
I'm sure that symbolizes something, but I think that means you're calling her a pig. I would go with that.
I would, yeah. All right.
Well,
Do a nice bus stop. You got an LMP coming up. He'll pass you afterwards.
Blue flag.
Stay low so that you can enter pit.
Fuel
Right
lights
side,
on.
clear right.
Yeah, well, that's fine. You're at 3/10 of a lap. 2/10.
Watch your
You've
speed.
got this. No problem. Jeff, you ready?
Yep.
Engage limiter.
I'm ready to hit pull from car, get in the car, and I'm going to change the brake bias, and
Box in 5.
that'd be all I change.
4,
Sorry
3,
about traction control, but
1.
I'll stay on this engine map if that's the way we need to run it.
Well, this is 8. You don't need this.
That's what y'all ran.
No, I ran 6. I just ran 8 for the last few laps to make it to the top of the hour. Because right now we're exactly at 2 hours to go, so you don't have to. There will be no 13th stint if you can get an hour out of each one. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Yep.
go check on that tree.
You've got your fuel map set, your brake bias set, and your traction control set.
Yep.
Okay, tires are going on.
Tires. The worst tire was 82.
That's what I.
Wow. I'll bet I'll burn them more than that. I mean, maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm on already. Helps if it's in gear.
It exits clear.
Get used to the car. You don't need to bust out 41s yet.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
You got Lima Bean 2 seconds back.
Ullman.
Ahead is pitting.
Can you help him watch with that for right now?
Yep, I got him. Lima Bean's catching you. He's going to be on your outside.
Not
He's on
now.
the
Left
outside.
side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
"17 seconds clear, Jeff."
Coolio.
Ooh, I could go for a pizza.
Incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
Wrecked LMP in front of me.
Fabinho. Lima bean.
Oh, wait a minute.
Good job, Jeff. You made the bus stop on your first lap, unlike somebody.
And Ron cleaned up his incidents. I know not all of them were his, but he cleaned up incidents on his. So he only had 7 over his 2 runs. So wait a minute. Who wrecked?
Lima bean.
Is he still running?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's class leader.
No. That is overall leader.
Well, okay, overall, he's the last LMP running.
Right.
Yeah.
And if he wrecks and can't continue, that's what I was all of a sudden had in my head. Well, he didn't really wreck. He overdrove the corner and then drove straight over and didn't hit anything. So nice bus stop there.
Thank you.
Looked really good from the blimp.
Mooney didn't say that to me too often.
I said they got not a whole lot nicer and all that.
They did.
Okay.
Towards the end of my runs, I figured it out.
Okay, Michael, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
144.1. Nice job.
Yeah, good one, Jeff.
Doesn't feel like you're pushing or anything. You're doing nice, good.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Hey, the sun's coming up.
Dang it, lost 2/10 there.
It's okay. Still got 4 hours to go.
Hello.
He's trying to do quick laps here. Just run good laps. We're also trying to fuel conserve here. I should check and see what you're doing with that. Yeah, as you're passing the entrance, you're at 29.2. And you're finishing, just did lap 6, so you're on a pace for 35. So you're going to do the same. You'll be at the same point with Ron, probably high 34, low chance at a 35 for your fuel run.
Okay.
I could go for Taco Bell.
S2R are doing a driver change pit stop. Paul Allen will be in the car. We are now 13 laps in front of 7th place. And still
You got Jeff
six.
for a minute?
And still 6 laps behind. Yeah, I've got him for.
Okay, snack time.
And Ralph's 5.5 behind you. Not really gaining any spin there.
Hey guys.
So what was it?
It was the special tree, but it didn't. It only damaged the non-special items on it.
Everyone's going, good luck. Good job.
Yeah, we broke. It broke a bulb when it went down, but it was just one of the glass bulbs, not one of the ornament, not one of the little figurine ornaments. Because it's got like 10 of those on it. She puts like her favorite 10 on the tree each year, and that was what I was worried about, because some of those you can't. They're irreplaceable. You
Yeah.
can't do them again. I mean, I'm sure you could find them if you searched long enough.
Right.
In like around 2001, I managed to find a 1994 ornament once, because in 94 I couldn't find the ornament, so I bought her a bell instead. It's like a little bell, but instead of the feet of the little person that
Yeah.
makes the ornament, the feet wiggle, so they ring like a bell.
Oh, okay.
So, but I never found the actual ornament. So I dug around, and I finally found it. I had to pay double on eBay for it. That was only 6 years after it was out. I got some of those up there that are 29 years old. I know the one from 91's up there. This is the one where we met, and it's the first year we were together.
It's back to 3 seconds behind you.
Ralph's
Good laps,
clean,
though.
He's
Yeah.
a clean driver. He won't
No,
wreck.
but good laps. Great laps so far.
All right, since you guys have an hour and 45 minutes on his stint, I ran out of 2x4s, so I'm going to go get 2 more. And I'll be back before my stint starts.
Okay.
All right.
See you in a bit.
We need to teach him better planning on how many supplies he needs. I'm good at that. Because you also don't want too many extra. You want one extra board. Ooh. Keep it smooth. All right. Nicely saved. He's going to have the run let.
I didn't hit anything.
No. You did fine. You just scared everyone that was watching and Ralph behind you, who wants to get past you now more than anything.
What did I
So
miss?
Pretty exciting little slide from me.
Yeah, we've all been there today. Heat up my beef
all right.
raviolis.
If you run your line and just stay low, make him go outside, he should have the run anyways. This is one of the truck drivers we don't want to piss off.
Car right. Clear right.
Nicely done, nicely done. And with that slide, you should still do a 147, 148, I would think.
You guys had a good game yesterday, Jeff.
What's that, football?
What?
What are you talking about, football?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mooney, are you an Ohio State fan?
I can or I can't be.
Oh.
I have a bunch of cousins that are. Tell me they lost so I can go up and talk to them next time and go, they lost again in the playoffs.
No, they won.
Okay.
No, they won big.
Closest car behind you is an LMP 18 seconds, so you've got a lap and a half before you have to worry about him passing you. Nearest GT car behind you is 46 seconds, so.
Doze, did you bring me a drink when you came back with your snack? That'd be a no, because he's not even got his headset on. Do you have your headset on now? Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you bring me a snack back a drink back when you came back with your snack?
Yep.
You did?
Yep.
My glass is empty though.
Well, if I start walking now, I might make it there by the 24-hour race.
We're doing this, and Jeff's trying to concentrate on his lap. You're doing good, Jeff.
You ain't bothering me.
No, I made some Chef Boyardee raviolis.
We know you were not bothering. You've got 3 kids, 4 dogs, a cat, and a partridge in a pear tree.
And a wife.
Blue flag.
We only have 31 X's.
It's going to pass you here before the corner, I bet. No. Keep it at one side. He's going to... Nope, he waited.
Back off.
Yep.
I don't think you'll be able to hold on here, Jeff.
No. Well, I bet I could.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, you could, but... Good lap times. You're actually pulling away from Paul Allen behind you. And as the daylight comes up, I'm seeing more and more wrinkles to that car that we created.
That's okay. Did Jeff join the club finally?
No, he has not.
Oh.
I hadn't hit anything.
No, he slid gracefully.
What happened to Paul? Is he...
Oh, he just, yeah.
Who went in a pit road?
He's...
Sector 3 is 1.6
lima
off the
beam.
pace.
He's just fallen off your radar enough, that's all. He's actually at a point, he's far enough behind you, he's now in front of you that you're catching him.
Who? Paul Bilson?
Paul Allen.
Where's he from? He sounds like a southerner.
Him
I'm not sure where he's from. Yeah, I do. He's in, like, Wisconsin.
Yeah, him,
Oh, really?
yeah, Michigan. Him and
Yeah.
Paul Bilson are actually 20, 30 minutes apart from each other.
Oh, wow. That's like my Monday league. There's about 10 of us who live within 10 minutes of each other. Did Jeff loop it in the bus stop?
No, I don't know what I did. I looked, then I was in second gear. I don't know what I was doing in second gear.
Where did you loop it at?
Oh, one.
On, yeah, he just
Oh.
downshifted, I think, faster than he expected.
That's where Mooney looped his the first time.
Okay, really good lap times here. You've got 3 out of your 14 laps so far that are not 144. They're either 144 or those 3 laps that are not. Nice.
Well, I want 143s.
You've already got a 43.
I want more.
Well, the people in front of you didn't give you the 143 car.
Yeah. Not just me. Car would do it.
Hey, we passed it off 8 hours.
He is correct though. I've got 2 143s in it. The last one
I wish
there
I had
recently. So
I just backed the brake bias down, so we'll see if I can still drive it.
Oh, I have a couple
Yeah.
143. No, I don't.
you have 144s. 144 2 I think is your best. I actually have it written down. 144 4, 144 3, and 144 17. Those were your fastest laps in your 3 stints.
Hey, I passed the car off. That's all I cared about. I gave it my little good old bus stop crink.
Well, you don't have to do that for the 24-hour race.
Well, I think
Wait
I
a minute,
figured
wait a
it
minute.
out.
Lima is just discontinued. Oh, no, okay. Because Gustav is back in there. Okay.
Oh, Gus is back.
Yeah. I saw that Lima disconnected, and I'm like, wait a minute. What happened to the car? No, it's just Gustav's in it.
Driver change.
Yep. $18.2 to go.
Lap time was at
And you
144.66.
just finished 16 laps, so it's 34. Still doing good.
Is Ron back?
No, he came back from the tree incident, and then he's gone down to the hardware store to pick up with some more 2x4s for his race rig. looking real good, Jeff. Can't even find anything to
I
ask
think
you to
this
do
might
any
be
better.
This may be a 43.9.
Yeah, 43.87.
I went over and told Bill I was glad to see he looped it for X non-race.
Okay, Gustav's 14 seconds behind you, so he's probably going to be passing you here next lap. Other than that, everyone else is 20 seconds away from you.
Okay, Gus.
I said Gus is going to pass him next time going in out of turn 7.
Do we actually know him, or is he a rando?
He's probably from the other league that Ron invited. He invited 2 other leagues to join us.
Hmm.
That lap time was 1:43.82.
43.82, good job. Keep it smooth though, we don't need to kill it yet. Alien ship's 3 seconds back. He may be trying to get you at the turn in to book a bus stop.
Yeah.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Just run it. He's going to come out behind you.
On your right. Clear right.
Nicely done. Kept momentum. Good job.
Can't even pull a draft off those guys. They're
Oh,
going
God.
so fast.
No, you can't. The best you can do is read the goodbye sticker on the back end of it. Cars ahead of you on the track, Paul and Ralph. They're not for position. You're losing a little bit of time to Ralph overall, and you're gaining on Paul because Paul was 40-some seconds behind you. You've gained roughly 30 seconds on him.
That last lap was almost the best I've ever done.
143.57. Good job.
You say the fuel's still looking alright though, or am I burning too much?
I'll check it right now at this one. Looks like you're burning a little bit. You're going to do 33 this lap. Or this stint. Check though at the pit entrance.
Can't believe, knock on wood, how clean of a race we've had. Like,
You're at 13.2, 13.1, and you just did lap 21. So you're at 34.
It's clean. There ain't that many cars out here. I mean,
right.
it's spread out.
Yeah. I mean, we started with 13 and we're down to 7 running. It would definitely be a whole lot more full if all the teams' individual drivers are out here.
Right.
It will not be this open and clear for 24 hours.
Yeah, killed my lap with that.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I bumped into the other server that I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, you killed your lap. You did a 144.05.
It was on pace to be my fastest lap yet. Screwed up the bus stop.
I think you're hitting some prime conditions. The temperature's coming up, air temperature, but the track's still cool. Because it's 7:52
in the morning sim time.
There we go.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Alan.
There's a Paul Allen incident ahead of you. It should be cleared up though, but before you get anywhere close to it. Turn 1. You're at 11.1.
That was a 143.26. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
Okay, now you got to back it off for 2 reasons. 1, you want to make sure you get your 34 laps. 2, you just beat my fastest lap time for the race.
43.2.
Yeah, you beat it by a 10th, but you beat it. No, you beat it by 2.5 tenths. Watch that rear tire, you're going to chew it up. Not bad enough for here, but if we're trying to triple them at the 24. Okay, you've got 10 laps on fuel. I'm going to jump out of the room for chat room for a minute. You got him. You got him, Steven?
Yep, I got him.
All right.
What's going on, Michael?
Well, we figured I'd come up here and see how you guys were doing.
I'm all right.
Yeah, we're just motoring along here.
Tim, I know Aaron's doing really well, but could you maybe find a wall for 10 minutes?
I already hit the wall, dude. I hit it twice.
Yeah, but you haven't been in the pits for 10 minutes though, so.
Oh no. No. I don't want to do that.
We'd even be happy with about 7 minutes of repair time.
The leader.
Wilson.
We got an
Is
optional for 39 seconds if we feel like tweaking our car a little bit, but
Yeah, well, as bad as our car looks as you drive by it, we've only had three minutes of total repair.
oh wow, that's pretty good.
I was just telling them too. I'm like, oh god, that Ferrari looks rough.
It just, I just clipped it just right, and it lost the hood on my first stint, and then Doziak looped it twice in the bus stop, causing
Okay.
the little bit, and it all happened to be front end stuff. And then we got 8 seconds when Greg turned Ron going into turn 1, and he hit the back right corner. So
Okay.
it looks worse than what it is. We're turning fastest laps of the race now.
Seconds.
Did you see Paul Allen's Corvette?
No, I have not seen it recently.
No hood, no fenders, no bumper.
Is this from the recent turn 1 incident that I just heard on the radio from the crew chief?
Maybe not. No.
Okay.
No, the last 3 times that he's turned, he hasn't hit anything.
Okay. Well, Jeff came out and he was like 50 seconds behind or ahead of Paul Allen. And then he fell off the radar, and he's like, well, what's happened to him? And I was looking at it, and I go, no, you're just catching him. So...
Him 7 laps.
That lap was a 142.6.
Hey, we look at it this way. We are now 32 laps ahead of the guys that are behind us. Any idea why Ray just pulled off?
No.
You want you want the honest opinion? Because that's what the bitch does every race.
Well, that's what we said, not as harshly, but yeah, we said we thought the same thing.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm just looking at it. You keep taking up points, you keep taking up shit by just only running half a race, and because you can't win, you get out. Fuck you.
Basically, what we thought.
Same with Carl.
I can give Colin a little break, not as much as because he didn't run nearly as much as I thought he would. But Canizero ran until he's running by himself. He was going to have to pull over and eat dinner or something at some point.
Well, all right. Between all of us, I think he's at his dad's this weekend, and if his dad says jump, he has to ask how high. Period. End of discussion.
Okay, yeah, you had it nice because I am streaming it. Yeah, but I'm not interviewing you guys. You can not say everything, or you can say everything. I'm just.
It's not like it's gonna help you any.
Stream wise, no. If we get a good rant going, it might actually boost up some views later. But your car was making an interesting smoke screen for a while there, David.
I had it shut off when I got out. I don't know what happened.
We asked him about that too when he came back on.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, we figured, it finally caught on fire. It sat there warm, and it being a Chevy, it just spontaneously combusts. But
But see, if he had it off, why would it do that?
because it's a Chevy and it would spontaneously combust.
Comburst?
Yes.
A new one.
Comburst. Combustion.
Internal combustion engine.
Well, it burst. It went boom, right?
I guess.
Hey, we're 9 hours into a 12-hour race.
Yep.
What do you think's going to be like on a 24-hour race?
Yeah, no shit.
18 seconds.
Carnage.
I'm surprised there really hasn't been more wrecks than there has been.
No, there's been little stuff and just people pulling out. Yeah.
Right. Just very, very minor.
It's fallen down to exactly how I told these guys it would go. If we ran our race with our times at this, this is how many laps most possible we could get. That's not counting pulling in for pits and all that. We were off a few laps, and we're off a couple laps for the small repairs we've done. Other than that, we've run perfectly fine. Now, if we can get, a Firestone into the wall for 10 minutes, we're ahead of it. We're ahead of them. That's all it takes. A 10-minute required repair, and that's 6-7 laps. I figured that out too. So it's like, if the Firestone team wrecked, Jason and Paul, both teams are sitting there for 20 minutes,
Dude, you got it all figured out, man. Like
hey, you have to be knowledgeable when you're stuck as crew chief, right?
That's your fastest lap.
Oh, come on. No, Jeff, save it. Mr. Walt. Good. Nice.
Turn 1. It looks like Wyatt.
Yeah, see, I told you about that. It's before it happened.
My crew chief said it. Tim's crew chief said it. I heard it.
Okay, Jeff, you got the fastest lap that you'd run, but we did that. That's why. Okay.
Tim, 4 laps.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm going to go tell my guy the same thing. I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit.
All right, Michael.
And that groove has a lot more traction than where you're out running.
Oh, Ron's back.
Well, I kind of screwed that one up.
Yeah, if you normally run it a little tighter on the inside, I'm sure you're in the black stuff. Hey, Mooney.
Hello. I was up there talking to them, trying to convince them to have a 10-minute wreck, but,
Okay.
no dice.
LMP 0.5 behind you. On the outside and gone.
I was a nice quick lap there, Jeff, until you smoked the corner.
Oh, you saw that, Mooney?
Yeah, I was still watching while I was talking to Tim, yeah. I'm here telling him...
Yeah, Jeff's got the fastest lap of the race.
Yeah.
For our team, and he did it with fuel map 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Beat up nose.
I understand because I had fuel map 6 and ran a 143.5 earlier on that single stint. So, yeah, I know. But I also killed one lap on fuel trying to keep doing that kind of rate.
Yeah, 5 to go on fuel. 5 to go.
Yeah, and
God! Stop!
Yeah, everybody's got to put a little dent in her, and it ain't right.
Well, we've now done it.
Hopefully that's a little dent. You can keep going. Drive okay?
It only gave him one.
I don't know yet. I ain't done anything.
It only gave him 1 X.
Yeah, because it's just off the track. He didn't loop it. Yeah.
The 0 on the contact, probably.
Yeah. Contact 0 off track 1X. Yeah, welcome to the club, Jeff.
Well, I'll be interested to see it. You can tell as soon as I hit pit road, right? You can look at the tires.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, well, we can do it while it's fueling. You'll probably be all right, though. I'm sure your tires are fine.
I don't know. I've been destroying tires, if you remember.
Yeah, I was listening to him. He's been rough on them, but I don't think he's been so rough that we can't double stint.
And if they're low, you'll check the box and you can change them.
Yeah.
Mooney's
That's what I'm saying.
Mooney's on crew chief. So.
Yeah, I'm ready for that. That's why I got done talking to them and come back and be ready for this.
Just need to make sure we're in that hour so we don't have to pit one more time at the end.
Okay, he's got 4 laps at a minute.
Yeah, and he's only got 8 minutes, so he's good. He's good.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We just need to keep the 33s rolling, and we're fine.
Yeah. It's a slight trade-off. If you keep doing the 143s, you're actually going to do 33 laps, but you're going to lose the time to hit it just right. You're going to have to make a 34 lap.
Yeah. How many? You still got 4 to go. 3:07. They're not 2-minute laps. We're going to be under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's well, plus our 2 pit stops, right? We got driver
Yeah.
change.
You got driver change and pit stop, and
Woo! Who was that?
that was him.
Yeah.
Because
Lincoln?
Jeff blinked, because we all lost him.
Go anywhere, Jeff.
Everything's green up on my connection stuff.
Yeah. It can just be iRacing, just with all of us. It's fine.
Like the sun is officially up.
Which also means the track's going to also start to get greasy before too long, not right away.
Especially with all the rubber on it. Really rubbered out. It's going to get slippery.
You got 3 laps.
Okay.
You've done 31. So you'll be on 34. You're good. Just
You got a full stint left, right?
he's got another stint, and then you got your one and
I got
his one.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna peel off, and now that I have more 2x4s, I'm gonna keep going on this thing.
Okay.
Don't make any mistakes
Don't go
cutting.
rig.
Yeah, I know. I only got two. I only bought 2 more 2x4s. I can't make any mistakes.
Yeah, and it's late enough. They're not going to be open by the time you get. Yeah.
I'll go on Sunday, so that's it. Done till Monday if I screw it up. I'll keep an ear out.
Yep. Two more laps.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.40 off the pace.
That's a good average lap time there, Jeff. Jeff, have you been moving your front brake bias?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, when we pull in and pit and add fuel, you're going to want to put that back to your 53.5. It's the weight of the car with the fuel in it that causes that transfer. Next time by, you're pitting.
Ullman.
Ahead is pitting. You've just done a 144.
Well, it was more of a tire temperature thing, getting the tires up to.
No, I've been noticing when I did it and when Ron did it, it's the weight of the fuel on it. If you don't change it, you're going to be really heavy and sliding the back end around. Double check this. No tires, fuel. Shields are off. You're good to pit. .4 on the full lap, so you are definitely pitting. Good job.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
When does it update the tire info?
Box in 4.
When you pull into your
3,
box.
2. Box now.
Oh, it's at 90%. Heck yeah. I'd keep running that. Brake bias back. Got 15 seconds of optional. I guess I should take that.
Yeah, I would.
You don't have to, but yeah.
Ooh, I almost clicked to remove driver. That would have been bad.
Go already? I said, are you ready to go already? Driving?
No.
And yank me out of the car just because I spun it once or twice?
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Less optional than, or less repairs than what I had.
What I was just going to write it down. How much did he have?
15 point. I think it was 15.8.
Okay. Didn't have to get that exact, but it works. We're only going with that 0.1 for Doziak to feel better. That's just to make Doziak feel better. Okay, now. You have warm tires, but full fuel.
Yeah.
You get used to it, and then you got LMP behind you. He's going to come out past you on the exit of the turn 7.
Right side. Clear right.
Help watch him for a second. I want to write a couple things down here real quick.
Yep.
Okay, Ralph's 7.5 behind you. He's slowly, like tenths, gaining on you. Morris is behind you 8 seconds. In second place, Steve Yenish is 10 seconds. And you may actually be catching Paul Allen.
Just want to know how we can gain 6 laps on whoever that is ahead of us.
Well, I've tried to ask them to wreck, and they're not doing it. Now, we do have a shot with Paul Allen and that team because they're running with no nose, no hood, no fenders on the Corvette.
What kind of lap times is he making?
Let's see. Paul Allen's last lap. 1:44.2. That doesn't sound right.
Oh, well, see, he's running as good laps as we are.
Yeah. But he's been off track and stuff a lot. He's not getting as clear of laps as you are. You got 6 laps to catch Aaron, so it's more or less we're waiting for a mistake we may never get.
Blue flag.
Ralph is 1 second back.
Okay.
Yeah, he may be at your back end there going into turn 1. Just run your line. We'll let you know where he's going. He's going outside.
On your right. Clear right.
He's still behind you. He's ducked in behind you. Going outside. Doesn't have the run.
Tucked in behind you. Backed off.
Backed off a little bit. Trying to get a run through this corner. Should pull up behind you, going high side now.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right.
blue flag.
Hey, that's a bad corner, but you're still on the track. No problem.
Yeah, just trying to follow him and stay with him.
It's half a second. It's following your path. It's race leader for the class, so he's not gonna wreck just to get by us. Eyesight.
Did I throw a block?
Yeah, pinch
Right
it.
side.
Should have done it already.
Still there. Clear right.
Although I will have to say the Grandpa Kitchen logo looks an awful like an old guy racing logo.
Yep. Paul Allen's already out of the car?
Yeah. You're doing driver and pit change right now. It's sitting there for 150 seconds.
That lap was a 144.45.
They are still sitting there. They are now the next car in front of us. Aaron's gotten past them.
What they have going on?
I'm going to see if there was an issue.
Repairs?
I'm going to... Okay, last couple of laps did nothing. So unless they're dealing with required repairs or finally optional repairs,
I mean, I wonder if they've messed the car up and having to do repairs.
Yeah. They may have been able to run with it with the nose off at that speed, but they still may have had some required
Your
repair.
lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
They wrecked it again, is what I meant.
Blue flag.
Well, yeah. They've been running with no hood, no fender, no bumper on it for several laps. He may have done that early in his stint, and it's now the required repairs have kicked in. All right, you got Steve right behind you, 9/10. You got a better drive off that corner. Right, it's now close enough. You should get draft and pull up behind you. They're still sitting there repairing. We are now 4 laps behind them. Staying high, he's following your tracks. Following you.
I screwed that up. Turned in a little too soon.
Alright, he's tracking just inside of you. And he's going bump draft you.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
I was almost, if he got too close, he could have turned you trying to
Hold your
last
line.
second that.
Clear right.
I knew that was a mistake.
You braked a little late, didn't you? Waiting for it.
I braked late. It's funny because I thought it through my head. Just because that vet will do this, don't mean you can.
Yeah.
And as I thought that, it came around.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
This is LMP. We're 3 laps behind him.
Man, I hate it that.
You didn't hit anything, and to be honest, I don't even think you got an X for that.
I don't know if it did or not.
No, because you still have the fuel request on there for me, so you didn't even get an X. You weren't even really off the track.
Okay, I'll take that. As I did it, I was thinking, this is stupid.
I think sometimes you should listen to yourself.
Yeah.
Alright, we should check. You are halfway through your fuel run. That doesn't seem right. You're not.
I'll
You're
say when
11.
I'm in the car, I've got my sim racing apps up so I can see it's showing
Yeah.
we've got 3 more stops.
Yeah.
And I've got 22 laps.
22.8.
Yeah, 22 laps.
Yeah. 22.4 there is what it says in the black box, and you're just doing 12, so 34 laps. That would be fine. Keep on that pace. Don't need to do the 43s. If you do the 44s and keep that pace, we don't need the extra pit stop.
Silent Syndicate still in the pits too, ain't they?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They are now 9 laps down, and we are 11. We're 2 laps behind them.
Like to be on the same lap running with him.
You may be with Bill trying to chase down and get stuff back. Ron had to do that. You should try it. It's interesting.
What to push? No, thank you.
Oh, I'd like to be running for position with Paul Allen.
No, you're going to be running with Bill Edwards. Paul's probably out of the car for the rest of the race. No, we were a minute.
That won't be as fun.
Yeah, well, we were a minute up going at Le Mans, and Paul Allen was supposed to get in the car, and Bill said, "Are you jumping in the car?" And Paul said, "No, why don't you run it some more and catch him?" So it literally came down to we had just enough fuel or just short. So we pitted because we were short, but we had the time. I changed tires. I didn't take to clear the tires. So that cost us that position because of the length of time to change the tires. We would have came back out in front of them by about 10 seconds, and Ron was just about able to keep them, at bay. Because he was catching us because we were fuel saving to have enough fuel to the end. Then when we knew we didn't, he turned up the wick and we planned it right. We just didn't execute it well. That's why it turned out the way it did. We are 11 laps down. He is 10 laps down and on the same lap. Or he's still in the pits, so it's not.
Should pass him this time if they don't come out.
Yeah, you will actually be ahead of him because Class Car will be passing him any moment, putting him another lap down. We'll be on the same lap, and then ahead of him. $20 laps on fuel. We are now officially on the same lap as them. And they are just in front of you. 4.5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Great. They couldn't have stayed in there for another couple of laps.
Well, I could go ask, but I think they're going to say no.
So I'm chasing Bill Edwards now. Great.
You're trying to catch him with a beat-up car. Just run your laps.
Now 5.1.
I don't think you're going to catch him even if we had a perfect car and they had a busted-up car. Just run your laps. We're going to try and still catch him on fuel and pit. Run it smart. That's a good lap.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
All right, I gotta get a drink. Doziak, if you want, if you're here.
Oh, I got him. Jeff don't need help, but I'm here.
Yeah, I don't need anything except somebody to go slow Edwards down.
The gap to Edwards ahead is now 5.7.
That's not the way to do it.
Yeah, we'll get there. Eventually.
Does it feel okay?
He just ran wide, but he's
Yeah.
good.
No, it just does car feel okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't hit anything.
Look, I'm actually going to catch Edwards.
No, he has to do everything he can with whatever he has to still pull away from us, and he's going to.
He ran a 42.6 last time.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a whole front nose and all of that again.
Who wrecked the car? Paul?
Paul. From when I jumped up and talked to Aaron and David, he looped it and wrecked it about 3 times in about 4 different laps. Or 4 or 5 laps, he wrecked it 3 times, so. Okay, it's 9:30 sim time. So sun's going to start to warm up this track a little bit, so it's going to get loose. Have you adjusted your brake bias?
Yeah, I have been, just kind of slowly.
Okay.
The gap to Edwards ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. Just to let you guys know, it's on again.
It is on again.
Good luck.
Go get him, Bill. Don't lose the old guys.
I went over there and wished him luck. Told him it was on again. Nice lap. Nice first corner. Don't worry about that thunk you heard. That's just Ron dropping lumber on his rig.
The gap to Edwards ahead is now 13 seconds. There's an incident in Turn 5. We think it might be Mac.
Aaron got off track, but he didn't do any damage to the car.
Your lap time was 1:44.18. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 69 Fahrenheit. The gap to Edwards ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Oh, that was a 1X? Really?
Yeah. Hey, you don't have many of them. Don't worry about it.
I know, but still.
Yeah, I know. You're doing wunderbar. Got 5 for the whole race so far.
How is Bill Edwards? Oh, okay. Never mind. Hi, guys.
How is Bill Edwards just in front of us? Because they had a Paul Allen incident and lost a bunch of laps being in the pits.
We're on the lap with them now.
Did you just pass them in the pits, or are they really 16 seconds ahead of us?
They are really 16 and second. He
Bill
came out. Bill got
Yeah.
back in the car and he pulled out 4.5 seconds in front of Jeff.
Jeez.
And
I
Jeff
wonder if we need
is.
another stop.
I don't know. Jeff is definitely going to be pushing, but not pushing too much now. He's got back under control.
The gap to
Did we put her
Edwards
something,
ahead
Jeff?
is increasing. It's now 18
No,
seconds.
Oh, okay.
Turned it sideways a time or two.
Oh, well, that's not looping it.
No, he's even grazed the wall without even incurring X's, really. So
Yeah. I wanted 2 more laps because there's 2 laps on them.
Yeah, that's how they did it last time. They beat us by putting Bill back in the car and letting him run till the end of the race. Way outweighing the level that he should
Yeah.
be racing.
well, they have it on the fairness now. So
Right. So if Bill goes too far, it'll flip it back to red.
yeah,
Because when we first started the race, you only had to race 11 laps. Now you have to race 20. And by the end of the race, they're estimating you're going to need 25. but we all have over 50 at this point.
Yeah. I've got in parentheses for them 34.
There's only 3 of them.
Yeah.
How many laps is
86 for Spencer and 96 for Paul Allen. So they're good.
Oh, okay. So they're good to go anyway.
They're good to go anyway. So I mean, by fairness, they're fine and they've run.
Turn 5.
It's just
But Paul put him back with us.
yeah.
Yeah,
Spencer's had 3 incidents.
Or they're going to want him in the team.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Spencer's got 3 incident points. Bill's got 8 and Paul's got 30.
I'm pleased I only have 8 incidents.
What's my number?
7.
Hey, all right.
Yeah, you started off, and even being given a couple, you know,
Yeah, I was given
Incident
4.
in turn 5. It looks like.
Right?
Yeah, your first stint was like a 5. You only gained 1 or 2 more. You know, I don't remember if it was 5 and 2 or 6 and 1 for your first 2 stint.
Well, we'll try to keep it down. Jeff's pretty low too, then, right?
Jeff's real
He's at
low.
5.
He's at 5.
My luck.
Well, stop getting them, and you'll stay low.
I mean, he was half a tire's width in the bus stop the last lap, but you know,
That gave me 1.
and he got 1 with the brush the wall when he was off the track, but you know, it was only the 1 for being off the track. So, incident-wise, you know, the car looks like crap, but we haven't beat the car up.
No, what do we have? 5 minutes optional total?
You're off by quite a little bit. We've got a grand total of 3 minutes and 27 seconds.
Oh.
We're less than 3 minutes and 30 seconds so far, but Jeff's definitely going to have a little bit here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be some when I come in.
I'm still not going to guess it's not going to be over a minute's worth, so.
Mm-mm.
So where did they get all these laps on us? I mean, that was some of it, but that's not... Are they that much faster?
It comes down to if you're consistently doing 42s and we're doing 44s, it's 10, 11 laps at the end of the race.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, we had 3 laps worth of repairs. So.
Yeah. Right, and they've now had their repairs to bring it back even.
Right.
You know.
We just didn't catch the breaks of everybody else wrecking.
Right. We've been fairly consistent, which is what we wanted. We've got done. As far as our plan, we've hit it pretty much dead on. The only thing we can improve is if we can get a second out of the car.
Well, the thing we got now on our side is fuel.
Yeah.
If they have another stop, of course, with Bill in the car, if he's able to run 42s, which he's not, he's running 43s. But he's beating us by 2 seconds a lap. So in 30 laps, he'll have his pit stop.
Yeah. I do believe Ralph just came out of the pits. Let me double check. Yes, he just came out of the pits.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, we get where we get. I mean, if we're that close at the end, that's great. But, if they have that many incidents, and it's still not over. There's still 2 hours.
Yeah.
2 hours and 20 minutes left, so somebody else could still screw up. It only takes 1 to get back in our lap number.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the plan was just to run it as well as we can, as best as we've hit right down what we wanted. So we're doing good aside. No worries. We'll see if we can improve a little bit on speed, and other than that, we have what we have. And we're not going to be running against some of these guys, skill level wise, in the 24.
Right.
We're going to be running iRating guys where we're at.
That's true.
So we may still have a couple fast guys, but they may wreck, you know. Ron, you may remember better than me.
Okay, Michael.
Bruce's
Lap times are pretty consistent.
iRating's quite a little bit higher.
900.
Huh?
Bruce is at 900, I believe.
900? Okay. It goes off the team average, though, right?
Yeah, I think if we were up against Coyote on the 24, we may get in the same split as them.
Okay.
And probably we definitely get in with Firestone. S2R might be a little too high, but ours is 1.0 with the average.
Yeah.
Unless that's what Jeff is 1.0.
Jeff is 1.0.
Okay, so I'm at like 1.1 or 1.2.
You're at 1.2.
Morris is pitting.
I'm 900, almost dead on, and Jeff's almost 1,000. And
I'm 1045. Edwards is 1180.
Yeah.
Steven is 780. So
715.
715. So it's not.
So I need to go bomb it here in the next couple of weeks. Then, is that what you're saying?
No. It means that our average is still 900 at best, or 1,000 at best. So we're going to be racing with, our group, our kind. We're not going to be racing with.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw an LMP in the race at all. We may not have any LMPs with us. He's looking inside.
Okay.
It's tracking right behind you.
Car right.
Dove in. Okay,
Clear right.
you gave it to him.
Yeah, I was giving it to him.
Okay, 9 to go, Jeff. 9 to go. What do you guys think on this 2 hour versus 3 hour?
I think I could do 3.
Yeah, I think I could do 3.
If we need to do it that way, I don't think it'd bother me.
Well, on the 24, if we do 3s, then each group of people, each 2 people, are a 6 hour block.
Yeah.
So you spot for each other, you go for each other, and there's how many of those are there? That'd be 6 hours. 6 hours times 4, so that would
6
work
and
out.
4 is 24.
Yeah, that would work out just right. So if we did 6 hours and 6 hours,
right?
2 people, and then for the last, you do it again. You do
Right.
your 6 hours and 6 hours, and then you only need to be in and paying attention for 12 hours of the 6 hour of the 24-hour race.
Right.
6 to spot, 6 to drive. And that would cut down our pit stops. Plus, we could easily, I think, I don't know, what were Jeff's tires like?
They were fine. 90.
Yeah,
we could run
89 and 90. Yeah.
Okay. So we could triple stint the tires,
right?
Triple stint the driver, and it would, as long as we didn't have any incidents, we could just keep riding. That would be fine.
Yeah. And it's almost one of those, we want to continue to do the 144s, because as soon as we creep into 143s, we're doing faster, which means we're quicker, but it means we have more laps to do, which means more fuel to do.
Well, yeah. It wouldn't be a bad problem to be up ahead.
Yeah.
With 142s or something, but
right.
And I don't think it matters with that. If we triple stint and you can run 143s and you're set and only get 33 laps out of it or 32 laps.
Yeah.
Great. Do it. Let's do it.
And then we got a bonus that someone's just get a little bonus time at the end. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this time we've kind of mapped it so it should end really close to the finish. To the line.
Yeah.
And we have three and a half intelligent guys. 3.5 intelligent guys that can figure stuff on the fly.
3.5.
Yeah, you 3 and my half. Yeah.
No, definitely not me.
Count yourself as 3/4, Ceremony?
No, I was counting myself as 3/4. Yeah, maybe a half. 7 laps
5
there.
out of 4 people have problems with fractions.
Is that why you had to cut that one piece of board twice?
No, it's not quite plumb. It's square, but it's not plumb. One side's it rides a little different than the other side. But I'm blaming that on the fact that there's a big crack in the concrete floor where I've been working. And the floor's not level. So I'm hoping when I bring it over here, I won't have to shim it too much.
Okay.
Because where I'm going to set it is where I'm sitting now. But I'll be able to move it a lot more compared to where the wall and the TV and because I'll have room for the television on my stand. So that's going to be cool.
So we're going to try to stay fuel map 6 for the whole 24?
No. We'll probably do 3 in...
I think on the 24, we should just go for it. Do a triple. Do map 2, map 3. Run your race. If you're clean and you're running, we're going to be better off, I think. The reason I went back to 6 is because I couldn't do any better at map 3. I wasn't getting any better times at 3 than I was at 6 when I was trying to pull away from. I was trying to pull away from Greg.
I don't know that I would either.
Yeah, I was trying to pull away from Greg, and even with more fuel going in, wasn't doing me any good. So I said, screw it, and just drove.
And then you ended up pulling away from him anyways.
Yeah, well, there was that issue. But those guys are only 2 laps down in third, which is where we want to be.
Yeah.
Air temps increasing.
And
it's now
Bill has gotten
68
back by the
Fahrenheit.
leader.
Well, it didn't help me going in there and antagonize him that it was, I told him it was on again and, he laughed at that and then...
Oh, you went 2R and you said it was on again?
Yeah, because we're on the same lap.
Oh, great.
Good job, Mooney. Good job.
And then Spencer's like, we can't let them old guys beat us. I don't care.
All right, well, I got to go down and harass them some then.
Yeah, go harass them. You got 6 laps.
You got 12 minutes. All right.
Yep.
Bump down to fuel map 4, so you may have to...
I'll watch it, yeah.
I don't know that it makes that much difference for me either, really.
I'll have to fuel it.
You're passing the entrance with 5.3. 5 laps. She'll keep you on at 34. Be right back in a second.
Fabinho's 2 seconds back.
Blue flag.
Okay.
He's closing.
All right, Michael. Faster car approaching.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay low. I don't know what he's
He's
doing.
looking high. He's looking
On your
high.
right. Clear right.
Okay, he backed out. He backed out. He backed out. Looking inside, backed out. Looking inside, looking
Alright,
inside, looking
clear
inside.
right.
Giving him everything I can to tell him to take it.
What was that?
Oh, nothing.
Lima bean, we got it.
Lima bean? Okay.
I gave him as much room. I mean, I don't know why he didn't go around me earlier.
He wanted to, and then at the last second, he just backed out for some reason.
Well, with where they're at racing, it'd be smarter for them to back out and pull over and stop, and they're still okay, you know?
Yeah.
That's the only LMP2 out there.
Yeah. I mean, he's got class by freaking 105 laps, and I'm thinking he's got more
lead over Jason.
12 laps. Okay,
23.
So yeah, I mean, he could pull over and basically take a 30-minute nap.
Yeah, he could take a nap, but he couldn't quit because he's still got to finish it.
Right.
There will come a point where he could pull it over and just sit it in the pits and wait, like 3 inches from the start finish line in the pit lane, and just drive it forward. That won't be too far in the future. Okay, we got fuel is not set. You want me to, Mooney, you want to?
Yeah. I'm working.
You got 3 to go, Jeff. 3 to go.
All right.
Thank you.
We are doing tires on this one.
Holy cow! What was that about?
You clip the concrete.
Yeah.
Different material.
I don't know why that gave him an X.
Must be that concrete's not part of the track.
Aaron's coming behind you.
Yeah.
Just brake check him. It'll be okay.
Yeah, slam on the brake right here. That'd be hilarious, actually.
Now, if you want to do it right. Do it inch or high on the bus stop. Brake check it so that he throws them all off and he hits the inside wall.
No, just drive straight through the bus stop.
Yeah, that would confuse him too.
Hey, don't laugh. Hey, don't laugh. Mooney did that today.
She's running good for how she looks. 2 to go, Jeff. 2 to go this time by. They're not even giving us deltas on anybody that's within 10 laps of us.
Oh, he didn't get me. I knew he wouldn't get me.
Increasing.
No,
it's now 73 Fahrenheit.
She gets squirrely when she gets down the bottom of that, doesn't it?
Yeah, apparently.
That's what it was doing to me. When I brake at the right spot where I'm supposed to brake, you'd hit the flat and it would just kind of try to come around on you. Ooh, Tim's in the car. It should be final for them. The spot to skip is not the bus stop. It's that front stretch. But you're going to skip the drive through. Drive through there.
I think that's a bigger penalty, though.
Oh, maybe it might not be a time. It might be a stop and go.
Yeah.
There's only one way to find out. Yeah, how long was your bus stop penalty, Mooney?
It's like
3.8, 3.5 seconds. Yeah.
It's not bad. I mean, it's bad because driving through it's a lot smaller, shorter than that. But
Yeah, and on top of it, don't break. If you're going to do it, don't break and give up even more time. Just stay on it, run through it, and then
blow it.
Yeah.
Hey, times being as low as they are, I wonder if we
One
can blow
lap.
through that and have it just peel off by the time you got to start finish.
1 lap. Next lap.
You had gas, Mooney?
Yes, I did.
You only added 2 gallons though.
Yeah.
It's the
Well,
either fix it. Yeah. There we go. There's some numbers.
Ron, you're just jumping in. It's fine.
Yeah.
So I only need 2 gallons. I can go to the end.
No, you can go to the end of your stint.
2 laps.
Yeah, we got to get Steven back in the car somehow.
I'm going to try to make it so we can finish it up with Jeff, his last one, without having to stop.
You do one, yeah, you do one and I do one, and that's it.
Could be it, but you might need to stop and go, and I think just for a splash of fuel, not wasting 30 seconds on a driver change.
Oh, yeah. If it looks like we're going to need it, we'll even stop early just to get it done and out of the way. So that way he's not running late.
Yeah, I don't think Edwards is gonna give up the chair.
I don't think I wouldn't. I don't think if I was running on the team that I would ask him to.
I can ask him to in the iRacing chat. Hey, Bill, you gonna drive the whole damn race?
That's what we ought to say.
Don't.
That's a team, not on.
What'd you say? I didn't get it.
I didn't say anything, but I just clicked to see where my voice push to talk was at.
Oh, okay.
What's your speed limit in
Coming
the
in,
pits?
pitting in.
All right, and the only thing I need from Jeff when you guys jump out of the car is how much damage.
Tires.
Box in.
Actually,
5, 4, 3.
Brake bias and.
Box now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll take care of it.
All right. Optional 19 seconds.
God damn it. Oh, wait, no. I beat Mooney. Yeah. Good job, Jeff.
Yeah, your tires are 77 after 2. We can go triples.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
What's this? 19 seconds of optional. What the heck is this? What are you doing? Beating into the walls or something? You banging off the walls out there, Jeff?
Yeah, man. I needed to dent the car so it could be like y'all.
Okay. Well, I only had 8, so I still got like almost 9 full seconds left. I can wreck it.
For the hardest hit I had to only have 1:30, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and we're out.
Yeah, I hear him yelling at you to go, go, go. So come on, go.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Clear track in front of you.
Yeah, that poor car is looking a little rough now.
Yeah, she's a little beat.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's...
Yenis.
Alright, so 67 laps to go. We did 2 34-lap runs. That should get us there.
Yep. You always got to add that extra lap at the end in case.
Yeah.
Okay, getting the feel of her again. Let's get her going here. Got that brake bias up a little bit. Full tank, fresh tires.
And the last thing, Jeff had 6 for that stint total.
Oh, 2 lesbians had their engagement today. That's cute.
Who did?
2 lesbians, I know.
Oh, there you go.
I don't think they'll date me.
The 2 of them together?
Yeah.
You don't really want to date them, do you? You want to do something else?
Well, hey. You gotta do what you gotta do, Jeff, or Ron.
I mean, but be honest about it. Don't be telling them you want to date them.
Well, yeah.
You might get lucky the other way.
That's true. They might be jonesing for it.
That's right.
I'll ask them.
Tell them you'll come over for the bachelorette party.
Do they have
You'll be the bachelorette party. All right. Back to racing.
You get them. You got to gain 2 laps on Edwards.
2 laps on Edwards. Okay, I'm on it.
Yep.
Let me run right out there and do that.
I think that's your best daytime lap through that bus stop, Ron.
Hey, thanks. Since I've had, 2 daytime laps now?
I think so, yeah. Do you want a compliment or not?
It was great.
Thank you.
Hey, 2 means I did better than the first one.
I was the only one to loop it on their first lap. Oh, Jeff's still out there. Jeff still has 1 more first lap in him.
I've still got 1 more first lap, so.
Don't let me be the only one, Jeff.
I just want a little asterisk next to my 8 seconds of repairs.
That it wasn't yours, yeah.
That it wasn't. That I didn't hit anybody.
No, that's fine. I just totaling up total amount of damage so that, we have that as a barometer of,
Of where we'll probably be in the 24.
No, as in, we can run this good.
I think we can do better. I think we can do better than this.
Yeah, of the 4 minutes that we did do as far as damage, 3 of it can be eliminated easily by not looping in a bus stop and smashing it up and looping on turn 1 and loop, corner 1 and loop it. Losing the front hood, As far as ugly looking, in the 24, if this car looks only this bad, it'll still be one of the top looking cars.
I don't know about that. There's going to be a lot of cars out here, though.
Yeah,
but mangled up cars.
There'll be a lot of mangled up cars.
Oh, yeah. How am I doing on catching Bill?
Keep going.
All right.
Just keep running your laps. You got to wait for him to make his fatal mistake. He will. He'll do it.
The meatball?
Yes.
Okay, I'm back. I had to check in with the boss.
Your wife?
I just making sure she was alright. She'd done something for supper better than my Snickers bar. Fabio is 7 seconds back.
Are you getting snow tomorrow, Mooney?
Whoa, is that sunshine?
Yep. Yep. Shiny car.
Shiny smashed up car.
But it's still glistens.
Blue flag.
Leave our smashed up car alone.
Fabiano is coming quick. Let's see. Probably from here, wait. He may try to take you after 6, between 6 and 7. He's staying back.
Car right.
Okay, he's going to take you right here.
Clear on the right.
I gave him a little hole.
Yep, 28
Pretty small.
seconds back. Next one's 28 seconds back.
Bill must have pit.
Who?
Bill.
Bill Edwards.
On the track right now. No, he's on a 28 lap run. Okay.
Oh, all right.
If
Wow,
they,
pit sequence then.
yeah, if with the accident and stuff like that, he's probably got 4 laps.
He's on 28 lap run.
At most 6. 'Cause I don't think I've seen him do a 34. Jason's done a 34. Jason and Paul Bilson.
So that second place LMP car's back in the car? He's in the pits.
He's been in the pits.
No, I haven't noticed him before. Maybe he was still racing when I was racing. No, I passed him in the pits.
Yeah, he's
I didn't notice his car there.
Yeah, the car's still sitting there. It's been sitting there. Which car are they? They are R7. Yeah, they still have one person logged in. It's not the driver. So it's sitting there.
There's no like bonus points from iRacing for finish. This is a league race.
Yeah. Actually, it looks like they're both logged in.
Yeah, like they're. I don't think they were logged in earlier because I don't remember seeing their car going by when I was doing laps.
They're logged in ping of 233 and 200. Quality's 100 though, so.
Somehow I'm gonna, when I get this race over with tonight, I'm gonna figure out how to fix my wheel so it doesn't move anymore.
Well, with the new setup, you should be able to do
there's
that.
screw holes on the bottom of it. I don't know that there are. I think there are.
Oh, I'm sure there are.
Okay, 26 laps before your pit. 9 laps, that's 35 laps, Ron.
It means I'm the slowest of us.
No.
Yeah. The fuel goes the farthest. That's the slow guy. Did Bill finally go in?
Bill is on lap 31.
That would felt good. I think that was my best one of the day, the daylight hours.
To be honest, the last several of them all looked exactly the same, so you're doing very consistent, Ron. You're doing very consistent.
Yeah, it's about 145 fives right in that range.
The only change on that lap was a 100th of a second.
I'm getting that 100 back.
Actually, you lost 200s, but
okay, I'm getting them back.
Edwards in front is pitting.
Edwards is pitting.
Okay, I just lost them.
Yeah.
Woo!
And you lost a few more hundreds there.
Yeah, a few tenths actually.
Well, I was being positive.
I was pushing too hard. I'm just going to drive.
I mean, yeah, he's still sitting in the pits. He's been there for 25 seconds. He's going to be there for a minimum of 33.
Well, there goes another X. We got 36 and half of a 24-hour race so far.
Still ahead of schedule.
Yeah, it is.
He was in the pits for 33.8 seconds. All right, LMP's 5 seconds back.
He's just going to have to wait until he catches me and goes by.
Yeah.
Which for that guy has been pretty much whenever he wants. Dang it, got another one.
Say hi. Yep. That was safe still yet.
Yeah, I messed up. Messed up in the bus stop.
No, I figured he saw that you were high coming out of there and he was going to dive underneath you, but you moved soon enough that he could move. Alright. Next car you have to worry about is 15 seconds behind you. So that's roughly 7-8 laps. The LMP will be back before then.
How's fuel looking?
I'll let you know at the line, but you're good. You're doing fine.
I just need to know if you want me to adjust anything on it. Or just
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
running.
yeah.
I'm
You're
at 4
finished.
right now.
Yeah, you're finishing 13, and you've got 21 and a half, so you're at 34.
Okay, we'll keep it at 34.
Yeah. Yeah, because we need you to gain 3/4 of a lap on fuel to make it so that
If you want,
you have to start now. That's.
but we don't need it, do we?
I think we're going to be right at.
34 is all we need, right?
Yeah, if you do 34 and he does 34, I think we're fine. If you do 34, he does 33, we may need 1 lap.
Okay. Give you what I can.
The track temperature's rising.
Well,
It's
if
now
we don't see
77
improvement in like 3 laps, you might as well just leave it where it's at, because you're not going to gain enough.
Right. But we have 2/3 of a stint to try to get.
Yeah.
I mean, almost a half a stint. We're at 14.7 fuel out of 23, so
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost half a tank. We'll see what I can get. We'll see what it does. If it doesn't do anything, I'll put it back.
It's going to take a couple laps to find it. That's all. That's what I'm saying. It's easy. It would be just as easy to just make him run slower.
Hey, Doze, you still in here?
Yep.
I moved the Monday night thing to Lucas Oil.
Yeah. Cause
I have that.
yeah, because we couldn't find a setup for here in an Xfinity car.
I'd like to run that. Right.
Then run it.
Saying I don't know if I have the track.
Oh.
20.2. Yeah.
That actual season gonna start.
Keep
No,
running this
actually-
fuel, you may actually get it.
Is next week at Daytona.
See if it's listed in here about start
I'm
times and all
still
that.
getting 45.7s.
Yeah.
Not burning anything off, but if I can get that extra lap, we'll have the buffer.
Right.
Is Garrett the one doing the Xfinity and the Dirt series?
Garrett does Xfinity and a bunch of us do the dirt.
Well, I mean, it's like
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah. And I guess Peter said he's going to broadcast Mondays again.
Well, if you want to put out there who's, who the broadcaster is so they can go and watch some of that stuff.
You just try to get him on one of our Sunday or Tuesday runs. See if we can get cheap enough to run with us. I don't know where we're getting any money to do it, though. We don't have any sponsor money.
I wish Peter
You're-
would race with us on Mondays, but he doesn't anymore.
You're gaining on it, Ron. You got to keep with this fuel, though. That was a very nice lap with that.
Yeah, I'm actually going faster with a higher fuel map.
What fuel map do you go to?
I'm on 8 right now, or 7. And I just ran my first 144 of the session.
See, I think that I kind of am the same way, and I think that tells me that we're not very good coming off corners with the throttle. You know, it's keeping us from being too heavy-footed.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And something I've noticed anytime I'm playing with these setups in these cars, one of the first things I always have to go do is go back the diff locking way down.
Back it way down, yeah.
And I think that's also tells me that I'm not good with the gas pedal. And if I were better, I could probably get a better launch out of the corners.
Which another portion of that is we're not running the corner correctly enough to maintain a speed in the handling so that we're able to control it. We're trying to gain so much because we've lost so much time in the corner.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of all of that in there.
That's like the difference between us and the Bilson and the Kyle out there, right?
Yeah.
I was talking to Kyle a little bit today. He said, he asked me if I'd gotten the pedals yet. If I got any load cell pedals yet. I'm like, no, not yet. I said, I got to fix a couple other things first, and then I'll get them. But he said he was going to help me. I said, I want to get up into the slowest of the fast guys.
Yeah, well,
first question was, where did you get your pedals yet? I was like, no, not yet.
Well, you can talk to me when you got them.
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. If he said you'll gain so much just on your pedals that'll make a difference all by itself. He said he'd still do it. That's his first question though. And I can understand what he's talking about because, I'm using a little rubber bumper thing on my pedals, and it helps because you have to push on them. But when Mooney made these setting changes on the brakes, I can brake later even with these pedals. Imagine if I had the right pedals, what I could, how much later I could do. I could be, at that stoplight or beyond at the 1 sign on the bus stop. Or where I know I should be on this turn, because here I'm just coasting half the turn. I know I'm screwing up turn 1 by at least a full second.
My sector 1, when I run through sector 1, and the crew chief goes, "You're slow in sector 1. It's second and a half."
Yeah, because I don't have the ability to get into turn 1 right, or I just don't drive it right.
Yeah, my sector 2 is been about 8/10, and then sector 3, I've been close to, no, wait a minute. Sector 2 I've been even with. Sector 3 I've been 7/8, but that's the speed there on that one. One is a little bit of speed coming in, but it's a lot of the braking, like you're saying. I'm not getting it right, or I'm not getting the entry right, or both.
Turn 1, it's because when I brake later, I'm squirrely. I'm all over the place. I have to brake where I'm braking.
Well, I'll tell you something. I worked with Edwards some the other night. This guy is just following you right now.
Yeah, I see him.
I worked with Edwards some the other night, and he showed me the way he was doing turn 1. And it's not and it's something I've been doing wrong, is it's not a stab the brakes, it's ease in all the way.
Hold your line. Clear right.
And that helped me a lot with turn 1. But I still don't do it right every time.
You're still on the number. You might actually have enough, but I don't want to turn you loose because you'll use up what you just gained.
No, that's fine. I'm here. I'm riding it.
We are less than a 90-minute GTE race.
Yep.
It was 45.6. Picked up a whole 10th.
I have your lap time as a 45.6.
Oh, it was a 45.4. 3/10. Wow, I was running 45.7s.
Yeah, but you've also dipped a couple 44s in the last couple of laps too, so you're doing fine. Nice job.
As they go
Off the track, yeah, well.
I didn't get an X, though.
No, you didn't loop it, you didn't wreck it.
I lost a second and a half, though. $10 gallons.
Ralph should be pitting here quickly.
How about our buddy Fabio here?
Blue flag.
He's got 15 laps. I don't know what those things are doing. I think they're doing 18 or 20, but I don't know.
Going high.
Yeah, he wasn't sure where I was going, so I just stayed down, let him go.
Let's see. Jason's got a pit, 2 more pits. Ralph's got 2 more pits. Tim is borderline. Jeff has got 1 more. Bill's got 1 more. We have 1 more, but it's our scheduled 1 more. All right, you're passing here with 13.5, 13 laps. It's going to have you on a 35 when you pit. With a little extra, so you can, if you want, you can come up a little.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
It's
I think that's iRacing that does that to me. That happened in the 24 when I was on my final stint. Remember my computer blacked out for a second?
Yeah. Well, that's where I'm starting to realize. I think it's iRacing connection that's causing my blink.
You guys just see that when mine went out?
No, I didn't see it blink at all.
Weird is it was everything. It was my monitor and my TV.
Wow. Okay.
So it did it once when we were running the 24 at Le Mans. It didn't do it at Spa. But everything's on a UPS now, brand new computer. It's really weird. It scared the crap out of me.
All right. Sim time is 8 minutes before 12. So we're almost noon.
Yeah, we got an hour and 20 to go on the clock, so almost
Yeah.
3 hours to go.
Yeah. Which is also going to be the hottest and squirreliest as it starts to really warm up here. Depending on the partly cloudy.
Yeah, that mostly cloudy's gone. Still doing okay on my fuel?
There's an
Yeah,
incident
no, you're on the number.
It looks like it's
JR.
That's why I said
yellow
you're
flag. Watch out.
you've gained just about half a lap. So you could almost turn it to 7 if you're on 8, but
He's just sitting in the middle of the road like that.
because he lost it there in the bus stop, he finally waited for it to stop rolling.
Oh, okay.
He waited. I think he basically waited for you to get through there before he got. Yeah.
Moved again?
Yeah. Yeah. 11 laps.
Unfortunately for us, he didn't hit anything.
Correct.
The leader, Morris, is pitting.
Morris is pitting. They did 34 laps.
Yeah, it's not going to matter now how many he does.
Yeah, no. I'm just watching what they're doing fuel. He doesn't. He's not losing anything, so he could probably back the fuel down and do 40 lap. You know, could run it pace lap almost. Not quite. He's only a lap ahead. If he didn't have the Yenish brothers keeping him honest.
You okay, Jeff?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Suddenly choked.
Need me to take your last stint for you?
This thing home.
You got the Rona, do you?
Hope not.
Okay, that is Bilson in the car now to finish it off for them. You'd have to really kill their car if you turned them and wrecked them. So, it's almost
Should
not
I
worth
do a
it.
little juke at it?
Huh?
Should I do a little juke at it?
Yeah,
Like as he's going up, just kind of do a little wiggle like this.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. He just looped it himself anyway, so yeah.
You make it exciting, right?
Well, you have to wait for a little bit to do that. He's got to now really catch up. Probably made Ralph, say something about him looping it right in front of him. Some of those truck driver words that he probably knows. Nine laps.
Tell me when he gets close.
Yeah, he's 1.5. He's trying to get close as quickly as possible, but he's doing the truck driver line where he's running real wide outside so that the trailer could track inside a little bit. 1 second. Seven. I don't think he's going to have enough draft to catch it before the bus stop, so he's going to have to follow you through it. Run your line. All right, he's got a run coming out. He's right behind you, staying high. He's smart. Yep, he's going to dive behind you to catch some draft and then come back up around you. Or he's going to do the truck driver intimidation thing. I'm going to ride on your bumper in this big-ass truck.
Right side.
Big Beamer, big truck, about the same.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
He has no speed on you.
Hold your line.
He's even with you.
Clear right.
I had to give him the room, but
Yeah.
Slow down.
No. You did it as best as it could be done there. Okay, Gustav is back in the car to finish. He's 5 seconds behind you.
Okay.
Paul Allen's 6 seconds back there.
Ooh, we got a chance?
Yeah, if he doesn't loop it again, yeah, you got a chance to still kill him. Although time-wise, we got to do it soon.
Bilson or Allen?
Bilson.
Oh, well, I can't beat Bilson.
Well,
I thought you said Paul Allen was back in the car. I'm like,
Well,
oh, let's go.
no, but Bilson's only 11 laps ahead of us. If you kill him, we can still beat him. All you got to do is have him planted into the wall just right.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
I'm going to go with a different plan on that one.
Okay. I would suggest a different plan. Also, I just... At this point, if anyone makes a mistake and does a...
Yeah,
15 a 15-minute repair, they're behind us. Except for him, the guy that just passed you. All right, so yes, you're on 6 laps to go. And pit stop set up. I'll be right back, though.
You getting tires or no?
No, we are not getting tires. Hello, gentlemen. Hey, just to let you know, if you guys still do a 15-minute wreck.
We are very busy. We are focused right here.
All right, we're trying to win a race here, Mooney.
Yeah, leave us alone.
Okay, I was just cautioning you. If you still did a 15-minute wreck, we could still beat you.
Get out of here.
They didn't like that. They were playful, but they didn't like that.
What, Bilson?
Yeah, I said if they did a 15-minute wreck, we could still beat them.
You didn't want to?
No, they said they were concentrate. They were trying to win.
Oh, come on. Actually, they're only 60 seconds ahead. They probably have to make another stop.
Let's see. No, they are 5 laps on their stint. So, yes, they would have to do another short stint.
See, I can't tell if the Sim Racing Apps thing is updated or not. It's showing 39.8 laps to go right now.
That's probably about
right. That's probably about right, yeah.
That's not going to give us...
No, he's
got 8 to go.
A pad.
It should give us 1. I've got enough to give you... I'm going to go 35. You need to go 34.
That's 39,
50.
yeah.
Just don't kill it. Run it at a map of like 6 or something. Which is where it is. You just leave it where it is.
Hey, we'll see. I usually like having more cushion than that, but I guess if we have to, we'll come in and get 2 gallons.
Yeah, it's not like the Digital Mafia 114 laps back is going to catch us.
It's not like all of a sudden Bill Edwards is going to screw up and give us 2 laps.
Possible.
Only if they put Paul in the car, then we have a chance.
Paul is not going in the car. I could bet the house on it.
I would too, but I'm not a betting man, so I'm gonna watch it and see what happens. They're gonna say we got 2 laps. It'll be enough. We'll be all right.
Yeah. All right, you've got 4
I don't even know if
laps.
they have 2 full laps. I don't think they do.
You got 4 laps.
The track temperature's
Which
rising.
keeps you on your 35. You're doing fine. Jeff, I'm going to give you a little, like a 2-liter bottle. It's got a hose on it. I want you to connect it to the tank. So I get that extra little bit in there so we can have their...
Well, he's either not here or he didn't think that was funny.
I laughed.
Oh,
He's here.
We didn't hear you.
His microphone, he has it just right so that he's got to start speaking for a moment for us to catch all of
not
it.
like yours that use every click and bang and
Yeah, right.
background television.
Yeah.
I've tried to block all that stuff out.
I'm just joking with you, Mooney.
Hey, people that
life is real, right?
Yeah, people want to hear when the wife comes in and goes, "Hey, did you want to hear what I heard on TV?" Sometimes it's not always.
It's usually, hey, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did that to point.
All right, my little red light's on, so I must not have too many more laps to go.
No, you have 2.3 gallons, and you're 3.5 laps at this moment.
3.5 at this point?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
About 3 going across the line?
You're going 3.1 now, so you've got enough for 3 laps. Don't chew up the
Blue flag.
fuel. Don't push it. Just run the laps you've been running.
Can I wreck him now?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know why not.
I'm gonna do a little juke out on the super speedway. See what he says. Or maybe I should just start driving erratically.
Yeah, I changed that back to team.
Okay, what do we got? 2 to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
I told you to be careful, Ron. That's a leader back there. Don't wreck him.
All right, he's outside. Yeah.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Still there.
You know he's
Clear right.
virtually flipping you the finger.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, lineman being just connected, probably for the final stint.
Ready to see their win. 2 laps, Ron.
I got 2 more laps in this?
Yeah.
Yep.
I got like 1.5 gallons of gas.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 2 laps. That's right.
And that'll put us with 1 hour, just under 1 hour as you guys pull in the pits.
Nice.
So it's all going to depend on where Gustav and Lima Bean cross the line.
Well, that and if Bill gets out of the car.
Yeah. Well, I meant for
He's 30
how many
seconds
laps.
back.
Yeah.
When's the last time Edwards pitted?
342.
24 laps ago.
24 laps,
Yeah.
yeah. So.
Okay, one more time around?
One more
Yep.
time around.
One more time around. 12 hour. Do my 6. 3, 4, whatever I did.
3.
Okay, good.
You technically did 2 hours and 58 minutes and 17 seconds, but
Okay. All right. Well, who's counting?
Right. One more.
I'm going to fuel map 1 to burn this off.
And you may end up doing too much if you do.
Yeah, you might have to limp it in.
Pushing it in.
A 3-minute tow from the end of pit road would not be advisable.
No kidding.
Whew, Ron finished with 9x.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He's got half a lap still.
He'll stop still.
Yeah, true.
Although I'm trying to take it easy on the gas, so I make it all the way.
You're at 7/10 of a lap. You're over half.
4/10 of a gallon.
Yeah.
You never bumped the brake bias back either.
Nope, still at 53.4. I wasn't pushing it that hard either, though.
So I was looking, everything's where I'm going to want it.
Half a lap of fuel. You're good to go.
Okay, fuel pressure's going down.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're at 0.4.
You have a fuel pressure gauge?
Yeah, it's on the left. When you almost are out of fuel, it'll come on. I got a tenth of a gallon left.
I've got
Hopefully make it into the pit box.
I have 2/10 on my screen.
What's your speed?
Well, the car is a 10th. I'm going to go with that.
The car is wrong.
It's in the first gear.
We'll need to stop again to
Second
get to
gear
the
is
end.
probably better. Even third.
Box in a 5, 4, 2, 1.
I
Box
did that
now.
and slid through my pit stall.
All right,
Well,
Jeff.
they have to get
There you
shut
go.
down.
0 repairs. I had 8 seconds all day.
Good job.
This is a 30-second driver swap
We'll need to
penalty.
stop again.
What is that? It takes longer than that to fuel the car.
It might.
Yeah, it does, because
We got 1 hour
Went black.
exactly left to go.
Did they fix the car? Looked like the car got fixed.
Nope, it's still mangled on my screen.
Okay.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
All right.
1 hour to go. 1 hour of racing.
Now's when they all screw up.
Wanted to thank everybody for coming today. It's been a lot of fun. We've learned a lot getting ready for the 24. I hope you guys did too. Let's get this last hour and call it a race.
Careful, don't hit the pit wall going out. It's so stupid that wall's there.
you're not live.
Well, glad you didn't hit the pit wall going out.
Good job, Ron. Staying on top of that.
We had an extra minute in the pits. Jeff, you're fine. You got this. You got an hour's worth of fuel.
All right. Y'all say so.
Just keep it there at 6 or take it to 7 if you don't feel like you're going to make it. Won't change the lap times by much, that's for sure. But don't change it in the bus stop. You can wait till you're on straightaway.
I was going to wait till the Sim Racing apps thing catches up and see what it's showing.
On this one, it says you have 36 laps of fuel when you cross the line at the speed you're going, and there's only going to be 34 or 35 laps in the race. All right, I'm going to take 5. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, I have our in case of we need a lap fuel set, but we're not going to need it. Ron finished with 9. Did he incur any more incidents on that stint?
2, I think.
2. Yes, he did. Nearest car to you, Jeff, is like zip codes away. 20 seconds in both directions.
That's nice.
So just have fun, run a lot of laps, nice and smooth.
There, Sim Racing Apps fuel thing is working now.
I have the checkered flag on mine, and it says that we have enough fuel, but it's not changed and been changed the fuel level very well.
Yeah, something's not right because it's saying 62 laps.
Well, don't worry about it. We've got the other. You're coming to pit entrance. You've got 33 laps. And you've done 4 already, so that's 37. Just
Overshot her a little bit that time.
yeah. But you ran over where there's 0 X's and 0 damage available. Nice, you know. It's fine. The only thing I won't be able to get a judge on is if, and I'm not saying you're going to do it, Jeff. If Jeff just brushes the wall and gets 20, 30 seconds worth of damage, it won't show it at the end of the race because we're done with.
Yeah.
And the lap times are horrible.
1:45.5. Well, the track is also warmed up some too. So you're probably getting a little slippery. It's 1 a.m. in the sim, or 1 p.m.
Yeah.
It's one of those 1 o'clocks.
Blue flag.
Gustafo's closing.
Yeah.
1 second. Looking outside.
Left side. Clear left.
Edwards, ahead is pitting.
Bill's pitting, unless he's somehow smashed the wall and has a bunch of required time. It's still his last pit.
Who do they put in?
Bill.
There's an X.
Yep. And a slowdown. And you've cleared the slowdown.
They put Paul Allen in.
29 laps of fuel. That still has you at 36, but you're right at the line for 36. Oh, Paul is in there.
And he just...
Did he smack the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is he on the track?
Right behind you.
I'm actually going to click on.
Which puts him a lap and 9/10 ahead of you. Just run your race. You're pulling away from him on the infield.
I thought for sure he was looping it in the bus stop.
Okay, Michael, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Dang!
Blue flag.
That's what I had been doing, I thought.
But it's getting a little greasier, so have you moved to brake bias?
No.
I may do that because you're going to be locking up on hotter front surface.
I don't think I locked anything up. It just wouldn't slow down.
Yeah. Well, it's transferring a lot of weight, and then it's putting the weight on there. You're not locked them up yet, but maybe causing the front end to be a little heavy with the track getting warm. He's 1 second behind you.
Okay, that sucked.
Are you watching those?
You want me to watch Jeff's?
Yeah, I want to look at a couple numbers things here.
Yep.
You're doing fine.
Alright.
You're doing fine fuel wise.
Blue flag.
Wilson's 1.5 back. One second.
Okay, I'm checked lap times. Everyone's lap times are getting a little bit slower right now. It's got to be heat and traction.
Wilson's looking to your inside. Backed out. He's looking high.
On your right.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Alan.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
What happened to Bilson?
He had to slope for Paul Allen.
Yeah.
I don't know if he got into Paul Allen, but Paul Allen was an incident there at the last horseshoe.
Oh boy.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Nice, Jeff. You just picked up a second and a half on me. Driving in. Oh, Paul Allen. Oh, there's a chance. He just ran a 154. We have a chance. We actually have a chance.
Well, he was running away and had trouble over in 7.
Okay, well, he's right in front of you now.
Oh, that's
Plus 1 lap. Well, maybe plus 2.
Yeah, he was behind. He came out behind Jeff. And
Oh, you got by him?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when I put it in the wall at the bus stop.
Oh, okay. So we're making it easy for him?
We're not helping. We're not helping.
I listened to Mooney and backed my brake bias down.
We're in that full stint with the brake bias.
Well, he looked like he was running it heavy on the front, and he was pushing it into the corners and losing it. Yeah, not all the way. Yeah, but he was real close. I've suggested he didn't have to move.
You told me to. You're the crew chief.
Okay. Did you put it back where you had it and was feeling better?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
It's all right. Being that close is all you need. Just keep him worried. All we need is 2 laps out of him. He'll wreck it.
He already did once.
I said he hit the wall coming out of the pits.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. And Spencer just left, so.
Now that you guys are back, I can go back over to Paul.
Crap.
He's well, no. Watching him.
Oh, watch Paul. Okay.
His front nose is crinkled up pretty good now.
Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, he almost went wider than the last horseshoe.
Yeah, he's slow now too. He's got aero damage. It's normal stuff, Jeff. Take it easy. It's your good braking point. Just drive your line, not his. We'll get him.
$20 laps of fuel. You've done 14, so you're on a 34.
Not sure which leader that is.
The LMPs.
Oh, okay.
Because I see Bilson in front of Paul here.
Okay. Nice. That looked good.
Man, I wish it wasn't 2 laps between us.
Yeah, if it was even, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, and I'm figuring.
Even with a mistake, though.
I'm figuring though you're a lap short on fuel. You're running through at 20.1 right now,
Got 20 laps.
and you got 15 in. That's 35. You're half a lap short. So a lap short, depending on when he crosses.
What's your race labs app saying?
Says I need 0.1 gallon.
What's your fuel map at?
Hell, I don't know.
Did you leave it at 6?
Yeah, I left it wherever it was.
Okay, you
I'll
just
bump it down and see if it'll...
You could try putting it at 7. That might get you your 1/10 of a gallon. Because if he has to stop again...
Paul Allen does not.
Okay.
He's got 9 laps on this stint. The only one that has to pit now is Paul Bilson.
Yeah, he's a
But
lap
they,
to the good.
yeah.
Oh, okay, 367, 383. I say we run it out. In the end, and if we need it, we come in and get it. But wait till the end. Just keep riding it.
Yeah.
Even if he does get away a little bit, that'll let him get comfy, and maybe he'll screw up then.
Yep, I felt that coming.
Go, 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 go.
No.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you're clear. It's 2 laps. It's not. It's not like we can pass him and get get 2 laps back.
Yeah, no.
It's all right. He's pulled away. He'll feel comfortable. He's going to have Tim Allen on him real quick, and
if he's going to make a mistake, he's going to make it when he's out on his own.
Yeah, and it'll be decent enough. Be right back.
I think it's cool that after 12 hours, we still have somebody to race against.
Mm-hmm.
You're at 13, 23.8, it's 12, 11. Dang, this is really close on fuel. Well, a full tank is 23.8 gallons, right? That's 11.9.
You got 32 minutes.
11.9 is halfway. You got 31 minutes left, and you've got 12.7 gallons left. So in one more lap, you'll be right at the halfway mark on your stint, and you'll have about 0.3 gallons to the good if it just goes right to the time. But I'll tell you what, that teriyaki chicken, a little bit of teriyaki steak, oh,
Good.
a little bit of Hawaiian barbecue on there, some macaroni noodles that they do. Oh man,
Ooh.
oh yeah, it was good. It was worth the wait. It was even better than Mooney's hot dog. Is that you glitching or everybody glitching?
I saw a black screen.
You went glitched?
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I think something's up with iRacing. Okay, you're at the 30-minute mark right now, so you're at halfway on your stint on the time, and you have 0.4 gallons to the good to get to the rest of the way. 0.4 gallons is not a whole lap, but it is enough to get you to the line. So
who cares if you run out after that?
Well, no, but you might be running out on that last stretch. You know, roll into the finish line on fumes kind of thing.
Yeah.
But since this is 170 mile an hour straightaway thing, you'd probably be okay floating it from here if you ran out. Assuming that this is where gas runs out. And you changed your fuel map, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, it just went
Changed the fuel map, and I've changed the way I'm driving.
Okay, you got Gustav 13 back. He's your next guy behind you. He's apparently not. Well, yeah, he is running slow. They're running 137s instead of 132s.
So he'll probably pass you about here on the next lap.
Yeah, my deltas don't show anymore. The cars that are 20 laps ahead of us.
Yeah.
Sim Racing apps thinks we're back good.
Yeah, I think leave it here though.
Showing 16.1 to 16 to go, 16.5 in the tank.
I've got 17, 16.9 as you cross the line.
Well, and plus you don't know if you're going to need that extra lap. So
Right.
I know.
Let's just keep it rolling. Keep it here. I think you'll pick up that extra lap's worth of fuel. And we'll finish.
Which puts you with the 36th lap if you can run it or need to run it all that way.
I don't think you will. I think you'll be 35 and you'll be fine, but we'll see.
Right.
55 laps is usually an entire stint. That's the longest I've been able to get it to go.
Blue flag.
And that was with, I had zero. One. I think I had one 1X in the bus stop or two 1Xs, and that was it.
What was Gustav running lap times? One.
He's right behind you now, by the way. He's going to get you on the straight.
What was
running 136s?
136s?
On your right.
He did a 137 last time, and this time it was a 136. He's just motoring. He's got 26 minutes left.
It says he's going to be doing 16 more laps himself. Maybe 17. in this amount of time. So
Yeah, we have about 17 laps of fuel left, so
yeah,
we'll be all right. Even if he gets that 17th lap. And his laps are faster than ours, so.
right. No, that's what I'm calculating. He should be, unless he has to pit for fuel, which he's on 6th lap now.
Yeah, he may. Or maybe he's on super fuel save so he doesn't have to.
Right.
I don't know who would be doing that.
Yeah, because he's got the even overall by several laps, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, by like 25.
Yeah, because
the
sim racing apps that I have
27
doesn't say the difference between him and Paul Bilson for
mine doesn't either, but the black box does.
Black
if you
box
go to
does.
standings, he's 27 laps up.
Okay.
So he could park it.
He could
Yeah.
park the car at this point and still win. Oh, Paul Allen made some mistake because he just lost 6 or 7 seconds.
Yep.
But unless he goes into pit and they start dealing with damage.
Yeah. Depends on what the mistake was. You guys are all watching Jeff. Is anybody watching Paul?
I'll go back.
Let's see what he did.
Oh, that's Paul Bilson.
He's pulling away again, so he's back on track, but he screwed up because he was like 17 seconds and he went down to 11.
Oh, he looped it.
Okay.
Turn 2. Or 4.
Yeah, that'll happen. He's got to do a little more than loop it, though, for us to catch up 2 laps.
To be honest, he could do nearly no damage and just get it stuck, glitched into the wall and have to tow.
Yeah.
Oh, the tow would do it, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to hit the wall pretty hard to get it to glitch into the wall, unless you're in the bus stop where you're really hauling.
Right. I've had it glitch there at the end of turn 7 with those barrels there where I've slid forward and hit them just hard enough. And it not been a whole lot of damage, so.
I've watched Paul Allen actually do that.
Yeah, so. We're not.
A replay of a previous race.
Anyone watching it, we are not wishing ill will on Paul Allen and their team or anyone during this time. We're just walking through all the possibilities.
We're just excited that there's an option to talk about.
Yeah.
Because if one of the other 2 guys were in that car, there would not be an option.
Well, I think I'm now 1.4 to the good.
Push it.
Gallons or laps?
Laps.
All right, crank it back down to 6 or 5 or something then.
What language do you think
It's a
Fabinho
crapshoot on this anyway.
I'm showing 13.2 to go with 14.6 laps of fuel.
Okay.
What language do you think Fabinho and Gustavo speak?
Well, they're down in the other race team, but yeah.
Either Portuguese or Spanish. That Fabiano, I think that's a...
It's Italian, ain't it?
I think it's Brazilian.
Brazilian, yeah.
Gustavo could be Italian. It could be. I could jump down and talk to him. If they speak Spanish, I could talk to him.
Well, they're probably excited about winning and all that. I was just going to say near the end of the race or right after it, someone can go down and can say, congratulations.
Let's see if they understand it.
Yeah. It was really well run. Not a whole lot of challenge, but you ran a perfectly smooth, clean race. It was nice even getting passed by him 100 times. I don't think they passed us 100 times. Yeah.
40.
Yeah. Seemed